Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Look, there's no pre-stream anymore on the pre-stream. Why do I look like a lesbian? There's so many questions. What's he gonna answer them all? Get on! Get this normie shit out of here. Yeah, a Persona 1 PSX. Fucking pussy. Wait, what do they mean bitrate unstable? What? Is that this Twitch? No, it's average stream bitrate too high? How though? What? What? Oh, I hate Twitch TV. Ugh. Oh, whatever. He'll fix himself. No, no way. Fuck this song. Mid P3P track. Want a banger P3P track? Yeah. This. That's my fucking shit. Yo, what if we beat all of third sem today? What if we just finish it? I don't how fuck, it's a long ass arc. We'll see. I have a lot to talk about. Not that much actually. Not as much as normal. Am I too fucking loud? It says I'm peaking. Huh? I'll fix that. Is better? Why does it still say I'm peaking? What? I'm at my peak. I'm actually peak. I fell off. Why am I so loud? Hold on. Dude, I love streaming. Oh my, bad chest. I love it. True. Fine to me? OBS says I'm like, oh well, I do have a limiter, so I can never like entirely destroy your ears. But I don't want to fucking turn down gain too much because I don't want to be too quiet. I hate the internet! Listen more effective. Okay, actually, oh, you know what's something's hard? I'm too quiet? Well, the music's supposed to be loud right now, to be fair. Fuck, hold on. No, I am too quiet. You're right. I pressed the button. I pressed the quiet button. Fuck, what is happening? I just want to stream. Okay, I'll come clean, okay? I realized something. If XQC can literally, like, stream his friendships being destroyed, I can be transparent with the fact that, true, thank you.
Daddy Mints.
True. With the fact that I hate, I hate everything around my streaming thing, okay? I have the my microphone is dog shit, by the way. It's not dog shit, but, like, I should have bought a dynamic mic when I bought a condenser, okay? And now I'm taking the L. Nobody knows what those words mean, but I set the gain on it really low, so it doesn't pick up all the background noise, okay? Because there's a lot of background noise in this, like, schizo household, okay? Right? But because of that, now I have to, like, tiptoe around, like, setting the gain a certain way and setting the noise gate a certain way, but I can't set the noise gate too low, because look, now you... Oh, wait, is this, like, other way, right? Yeah, now you can't, wait. Okay, I don't know, one of these ways... Something about it, if I set the open and close a certain way, you won't be able to hear me. It's supposed to let a certain amount of noise out, right? So if I do like this, if I tap on the... See, you can't hear that. Oh, maybe you heard the end there, but you can't, see? Basically, I hate my life. Okay, that's all I'm talking about. Anyways. So needing to, like, micromanage all of these settings is actually the most stressful thing I've done my entire life. That's why this is always so difficult, okay? And that's why I'll never enjoy this. I'm kidding. I love it. I do. But actually, the reason okay, fuck, I'm supposed to... Okay. Let's get a few things straight, okay? The last 10 or so days, I've been on a trip, okay? I was kidnapped and brought to a special place, and now I'm back, okay? But I realized that I haven't streamed for longer than 10 days. That's because my main priority right now is actually... making, one, YouTube content, because I haven't uploaded in a while, and two, also YouTube content, same YouTube content, but for a different reason, because that is what grows the channel, okay? And maybe if we grow the channel just enough, I won't be evicted by the end of the year, okay? That's the plan. So I'll show you what I have, okay? I'll show you what what I'm gonna do after Vanilla vs. Royal, I've realized, my shit is too hot. By the way, I look like a lesbian. Do you see that? My hair's cut. Yeah, true. I usually slick my hair back, but it's so short right now, I can actually probably live with this. I'll beam my eyes. I realized my content, this is gonna sound like I'm dick sucking myself, but it's not a good thing. It's too high effort, okay? Unironically, the amount of hours this shit takes is so fucking annoying, but I never want to stop because I like making good content like that. And I'm like, okay, what do people who make good content do? I recently watched Pyrocynical's video on Cruelty Squad. It's like a video game no one's ever heard of, okay? And it was a really good video. It was 5 hours long. He put a lot of effort into that one. Took him like 8 months or some shit. But because of that, because he knows that he can't upload often, he has a daily slop channel where he basically does like moist critical type shit, like the commentary shit. I don't want to make slop though. I care a little bit too much, okay? Maybe not right now. But I do want to make shorter effort or like less effort content that's still pog. Like you know what'd be fun? The tier list shit and whatnot, right? If I could just give my thoughts, I realize on my actual YouTube, even though I do it all the time on Twitch, I actually haven't given my thoughts on like the game, okay? And like the different arcs and shit. So I'll do like shit like that between videos. But I'm not gonna do that until I finish this Vanilla versus Royal. But I think my new output's gonna be like big video, bunch of short videos, bunch of small videos, bunch of small big video, bunch of small videos, bunch of small and by small I don't even mean like short, I mean like lower effort, okay? But I'll show you what I have of Vanilla Royal Part 2, okay? I've seen your ass on the Dark Viper AU memes with XQC. I've been commenting on that a lot, because I do think reaction content is harmful to the platform. And I completely agree with Dark Viper's stance on most of that. Look, it's 20... Why is this up? What? Hold on, sorry. Made to not trigger people's epilepsy. True. Oh yeah, I talked about how you can't turn it off. True. This is the video so far. It's only 21 minutes, and I'm only on like April. I'm doing the entire Kamoshida arc, right? We're only on April 12th. Okay? Fuck, this video's gonna take forever. Okay? It's annoying. Okay? But look at that. Woo! Would you believe me if this is actually one of my like less complicated timelines? The reason this video takes so long is because getting the footage, which means I have to go through the day on both games, and then figuring out what's different and all that takes a long fucking time. And I re-record like every take like 100 times. Like there's 284 audio files I've recorded, I think. Is that what that means, right? Imagine how many of these are unused. Let's pick a random one. We got. Let's just say. Regardless, in Royal it's been moved a little further ahead for when you have to jump over these cages. I don't know if I use that take. But you know, okay, there's a lot of shit that goes into this. This is why I need to make slop! Fuck, it's hot in here. Okay, so that's why that's what I've been focusing on mainly, okay? But also, I looked at my Steam today. That's not my Steam. I looked at my Steam today, and I realized that I still don't have 100% achievements in P5R, because I haven't 100% of the game yet. And the Completionist Showcase, okay, does not have P5R in it. And it's going to eternally piss me off that we're reaching, oh fuck, 2 months off from this game being re-released, a year from this game being re-released. Oh my god, it's already been fucking 10 months since the game got re-released on PC and all other platforms. Jesus Christ, what have I been doing? And I still haven't put it here, okay? And it's pissing me off. And also, P3P is going to end up going there at this point before it. So, and also, yes, I've been playing P3P. Because I want to hype myself up for the reload, which I will be playing. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing on stream, but I'll definitely be playing at least the beginning on stream. Because then that's a free video right there. The first hour or some shit. The first, I don't know, first whatever. I can't wait for P3 Reload, actually. Anyways. So I want to do that today. I want to finish third sem. After that, it's obviously going to be Randomizer, Tactica, Reload is the content on stream, probably. Maybe we'll bring back that wheel challenge at one point. I need to upload that to YouTube, and that'll probably just straight re-upload straight up. That'd be fun. Anyways, yeah, okay, I need to. You know what? The past 10 days, because I was away from my PC, I couldn't edit or anything. It opened my eyes to what's important in life. Okay, and I've realized that. I should just go hard. So we'll see. And now, right before the stream, part of the reason I started streaming right now is because, okay, nobody I know is in the stream, right? This is coveted information. Nobody can know this. Okay, no, we're good, okay? Today, okay? I don't know how many people remember this because it was like an offhanded comment I made 2 months ago, but I said at a party I met a cute girl, okay? A few weeks ago, I saw her again, and literally right before this stream, I sent a DM asking her out, okay? So, to hide myself from the embarrassment of ever looking at my phone again, I decided I'd stream so I get my mind off of it. So, yeah, a lot of stuff's happening, huh? I think I remember mentioning it offhanded months ago. And now look at this. So we'll see. Maybe she'll tell me to kill myself. That'd be pretty funny. But I think we had something of a connection. I was really out of it when we met, but no, I shouldn't talk of. Somebody told me we almost kissed, okay? And then I didn't pick up on the cue, being emotionally fucking autistic, so we didn't, okay? But basically, now that I know that, plus the fact that I want to ask her out anyways, okay, I hit the DM, okay? But now that means I can't look at it because I'm scared, okay? Okay? Now I'm scared, okay? Okay? True. Okay? First Persona fan ever. Like, dude, I've only seen her twice. I didn't get her to rank 9. It's over. I need to get her to rank 9 before I start the romance flag, and then I hang out with her one other time, and then I never talk to her again because I need to go hang out with the drunk journalist. Anyways, this I have drink too. I had fast food earlier. Do you guys even know what this is? This is Canadian only. Look at this. Yeah, Canadian. It's slop. No, it's okay. It's decent fast food wise. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I literally got back from my trip literally yesterday, by the way, like yesterday night. Okay. This is literally the first thing I'm doing once I'm back. Okay, literally the first fucking thing. So let's go over the subreddit. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not gonna look at my phone. Okay. The one nice thing is she is a serial non-responder, okay? Apparently, all her friends say she never responds to text, which is base, because I don't do that either. So, I probably won't get a response till like a month from now, so we're good. Fuck, now I'm worried. I do really like her, though. She's really cool. Anyways. Persona 5 subreddit is where we are today. Okay? We're back at it. I actually want to do the main Persona subreddit, too. Has there been anything that's happened in Persona, by the way, since I left? Oh, I think there's like a new trailer for Reload, but it's like, it didn't reveal fucking anything, right? There's been like nothing. Straight up, nothing. Like, every full, wait, is this someone? No. Every full moon, by the way, they're doing news for Persona 3 Reload or anything. They revealed fucking nothing last full moon. It was August 1st, right? Did they delete the trailer or something? What the fuck is that? Oh no, this is them retweeting art. Yeah, they brought out a new trailer, but there was like nothing new in it basically. But you know, I think people found that there was a mechanic that they edited out though. Hold on. P5X been getting a lot of news. One can have different clothes. Pagman. Oh yeah, Mara is censored in P5X. They put a hat in his tip. That's cute. They finally revealed the... Oh, yeah, we can watch that, I guess. It's only a Japanese trailer, right? But we can watch that. Akechi and Kazumi are DLC in P5T. They're part of a DLC story, which we all knew from the leak, like, 2 months ago. But now... there's a trailer for it. Like, it's actually been officially announced, but only in Japanese, I think. But whatever. It's very short, so we can watch it. Guys, when Tactica comes out, should I play the DLC first to farm it for content and, like, insta-upload it to YouTube? Wouldn't that be free? If you can play it from the beginning. Wow. What a line. Yeah, that's literally it. So, yeah, they were officially unveiled, but we already knew about this, like, 2 months in advance, so... yeah. Fuck, where's the mechanic people were talking about? Shit. There was, like, it was, like, hardly anyone was talking about it. Oh, did I even talk about this? The battle UI and shit? And the supposed victory screen? This looks good. If this is the victory screen in P3 Reload, this looks Kino. Look at this. Sheesh, that's raw. If this right here is the victory screen and they walk forward or whatever, all together, that's hard. Fuck. There was a mechanic that was like... they like edited it out, but people noticed that they edited it out. I need to fucking find it. Fuck. I was gone for like all of this. I was fucking out of the country. Oof, that could have. Ooh, good thing that was not NSFW art. Oof, that's a bullet there. Persona 3 Reload mechanic edited or some shit. I don't know how to come up. Maybe not. Fuck! I need to like. Why wouldn't I retweet it? Am I brain dead? For that. I'm not gonna find it, but basically, I wish I could remember who tweeted it. Who the fuck tweeted it? Some fucking guy. Somebody did it. Oh, maybe Penny made to have retweeted it. Pan, please. Did you retweet it? Surely. Oh, someone's working on a mod, by the way, to, well, I don't know, actually, I don't think they're actually gonna make it a mod, but look. P4G in true third person. It almost looks wrong, but actually looks very right. Like they have the gun already at their head while selected a skill, unlike the original where they wouldn't pull the gun out until you choose a skill. Oh shit, I didn't even really pay attention to that, yeah. That's hype. I think in general, obviously UI layers looks real. Why would Pokemon unveil? What is this? Like nobody was talking about it, so it's like gonna be hard to find this tweet. But like I thought it was interesting for what it was, anyways, because I like the little hidden shit that nobody cares about. Fuck, it was in the August 1st trailer. Ah, interesting. I would have thought Faz would have tweeted about it. Or at least said something about it. Faz, buddy? Come on, bud. I know you said something. You're the guy. You're the Persona guy. This guy actually... Faz is like the biggest in the Persona community right now. He's gotta be. This guy tweets about the trailer and it gets like 30k retweets or some shit. Nuts. Oh! This is it! I think. Yeah, very, 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 very small detail. But people notice there's this, like, if you pay attention to it here, like this, bar mechanic thing. It's like I don't know what you'd call it. It's like, right, it's probably easier to see on Yukari because her hair is pink. It's a little, like, bar that you fill up. It's like a blue bar, light blue thing fills it up. It seems to be blurred out or something out of the Japanese trailer. It's missing entirely. But I'm curious what this is. Because it can't be, like, how close they are to being tired or some shit, because they said in the interview they're removing that mechanic entirely. So I'm curious what this is. What is this bar you build up from presumably battling? Like a Showtime move? Maybe something along those lines? I don't know. That'd be a good way of limiting it, because Showtimes are a little free in P5R. Because there's specific things, I think like Joker being low health is one of them, a teammate being revived after being dead for a while, I think there's a teammate dying in general. There's like a few things in P5R behind the scenes, they're not like totally random, but because there's so many, they're a little free, you get them a little too often. So if they're doing something like you have to build it up in P3 Reload, that makes it a lot more interesting, because it's like, fuck, now I want to save it for a fight where I'll need it, right? I really hope they balance this game well. I really hope they do. I need like a fucking well-balanced Persona game, okay? It's been a minute. Okay, P4G's a little too easy. P5R's way too easy, as much as I love it. P3P added like controllable party members to P3, which is nice, but then difficulty suffered. Not only for that reason, but I had no problem with the tire mechanic, honestly. Yeah, I don't have an issue with it either, to be honest with you. It can be a little annoying, but they could probably tweak it if they really wanted to change it a little bit, but they just outright removed it, so... Yeah, we'll see. It's just there's specifically things in P5R that, can happen that will, settle out. You'll start to notice actually, one thing, being ambushed, too. That's another thing, because that's what most people use to get clips of it. That's what I used to get clips of a Showtime. I just get ambushed and hope it comes up, because there's, like... I don't know where the code is in, like, Cheat Engine or some shit, but I cannot find out how to, like, manually trigger it using cheats. So, yeah. I hope they do, because style-wise and everything, it looks like they're killing it, okay? I think they've been doing a really good job of making stylistic, but I know some people disagree, but I think it's... different enough from P5 that doesn't just look like, oh, it's Persona 3, but Persona 5. I think it is, like, it still maintains its own style from everything we've seen. I think it looks really good so far. But we'll see. Anyways, yeah, that's all the P3. There really isn't much to talk about because they dropped like nothing on the full moon. But yeah. When's the next full moon, actually? Hold on. I know where this tweet is, because Faz tweeted it. This one. July 3rd, which already passed, obviously. August 1st, which is the one they did nothing. August 31st. My birthday's the 20th, guys. What are you guys getting me? You're getting me a Twitch Prime sub. Wow, you shouldn't have. Okay. Anyways, down to the subreddit. Let's go. Why does Makoto think we can't see her? Is she stupid? True. True. She does this in the vanilla game, doesn't she? But I think they just added in Kichijoji. I think you can see her following you around during Kanashiro arc, probably? The school? Oof. Okay. Cool. Ask me a P5 or P5R question and then edit it to make me look bad or insane. I don't want to read many of these because these are going to be the agenda, but we'll read like the first 3, okay? How many times has Haru tried to... How many times Haru have to cut more Emona? Okay. I don't know. They might not be an English native speaker. I won't be too mean. With her ex for his mistake, I don't know. These are okay. These are shit. I hate Persona. Okay, I hate the series. I hate the fans. I hate all of it. If hot takes were illegal, P5 edition. P5 anime is funnier and more interesting than P4 anime. Okay, that's just a lie. The Makoto hate is justified. No, she's overhated. Atlas should milk P5 for another game. Based. Sai is the worst P5 character. Not based. Soul Hackers is better gameplay than P5. Which one? I disagree no matter which one you pick. First time ever playing it and not even halfway, but I made it to 100 hours. Nice. Why is he playing vanilla? Why? Persona 5 Alphabet. A for Arsene. B for Beep Boop. C for Calling Card. D for Damn Brat and I'll sue. E for effing Kamoshida. F for real. G for Ginza Line. H for He-Ho. I for I am thou, thou art I. J for Joker. K for Kill them Hereward. L for Looking Cool Joker. My name is Beauty Thief. Nishima, are you an NPC? Oh, my mistake. Of course, it's Delicious Pancakes and Persona. Okay, cool. Does this subreddit literally have nothing else to do, by the way? Are we really doing alphabet shit now? They're that out of stuff to do? Man, we are cooked for news. We have a new game coming out in 3 months. And there's, like, nothing to talk about. And another game coming out 2 months after that. But at least this is, like, speed fooding us the information. Eat spoon feeding. Okay, class, today we're going to be talking about the human cognition. The kid who played Persona 5. Good one. Good one. Funny. Haven't seen that one before. What is this fucking screenshot? There was just something about this vibe. It all started like it would be a hard year living with the Guardian who doesn't like you at a dead cafe, but now you have made friends and lived such experiences together that it's hard to imagine it all happened in 1 year. What a great game, truly. Is this the Switch port? What is the resolution? I can actually taste the pixels, dude. Actually, Game Boy Advance port. What is this? Why, when did the game get Game Boy? Damn, they really went all out with this port, huh? Even GBA! Holy! Okay. Guys, if I ask her out and 10 minutes later she doesn't respond, is that okay? Does she want to kill me with a rock, guys? No, we're good. Don't worry. Streaming right after, like, piquing my anxiety was certainly a good idea. Okay? The hoes scare me, okay? Women scare me, okay? I just want to be alone and talk to my 2D Persona girls. But not really, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Absolute Confidant tier. Okay, why there's so many on these? Based on the Confidant story itself. Yeah, these are good picks, if I honestly. Well, why is the Kemi so low? These are probably fine. I probably agree with some of these. Finally, took me so long. Fire-based. Got a nice pair of friends. That's cute art, actually. Holy shit. This actually looks really good. Who drew this? Why don't they credit the fucking artist? Why did they just yoink? Oh, never mind, they did. My fault. That's actually raw. Yeah. So, can we all agree that this man will get a Persona? What do you guys think it will be? Why the fuck would you ask that question? Who knows? We've had debates on best Joker ship, but what about the other Phantom Thieves or the other characters? I made pancakes, but I burnt my ring. Holy shit, Persona reference? Persona 5 reference? Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes? Surprised I haven't been talking about some sort of Fire Emblem Persona 5 thing. Okay, can I ask a question? Is Fire Emblem actually good? Because everyone I hear talk about it kind of shits on it, even the fans. I didn't play. To be honest, I don't play SRPGs much. The closest thing to an SRPG I played. Oh, well, I guess it is one, but it's just weird that it is one. The Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle game, but it was okay. Depends on which one. Like, what about like Awakening and Three Houses? Like the ones people like, typically. Like, are they actually like good, or are they just like Fire Emblem fans like gassing it? It's like now the Fire Emblem discourse is fucked. Because Smash Bros. Made everyone who hasn't already been a fan of the series or didn't become a fan of the series hate the fucking series. So nobody talks about it objectively. A 7.8 out of 10. People say that they're like chess, but I think they might have never played chess. They don't seem like it at all. But, I don't know. I'm cool with that. I think P5T will be fun. I don't think it'll be amazing. P3 Reload better be fucking amazing, though. I think P5T will be, probably the same way I feel about the Mario plus Rabbids games, but hopefully a little bit better, because I probably care about Persona a little bit more than I do Mario than the fucking Rabbids. I heard the new game of that sold like shit, too. Personally, while looking... Why did I click on that? Why do I give a fuck? When Joker accidentally calls a hideout, then immediately cancels it. A good one. Actual good one. Okay, this one's funny. I don't care. Between Kazumi and Chihaya, who is the better character? Probably Sumi. Wait, they're doing a whole bracket? What is this Reddit shit? Why can't I look at pictures normally without Reddit's stupid fucking watermark here? Look, look, look. Why? What is wrong with Reddit? I fucking hate them so much. It's actually impressive. Like, how do I... Like, look at this. This is the link, and they, like, hide it. And I have to do, like, this... I hate Reddit so much. It's actually fucking unbelievable. I'll just look at it through your fucking... Like, the problem... Look, I can't zoom in. Look! Why is Reddit so shit? Oh, fuck Spez, dude. Holy fuck. I know I can do this, but this is cringe. Akachi over Shiho, and then that's it. Nice. Fuck. How are they even deciding? Why is there no poll? This subreddit must actually be brain dead. Are they? Is the guy just gonna count all of them? Okay. I'm in an anxious mood today, okay? Fuck! I asked a girl for the first time in like 5 fucking years, okay? God, give me a break. I'm just want to shit on everyone today. I want to make everyone else. I want them mauled. I feel like this is a reference. The Halo effect. Probably not. Oh, the Halo and the Destiny effect? Maybe? True, base. Love this use. There's really nothing they have to talk about today, huh? Yeah, I haven't been in a relationship in like a year and a half, and I haven't actually asked a girl out in like... Fuck, holy shit, 6 years. I'm 20 years old. I'm gonna be 21 later this month. Shut the fuck up, idiot! My fault. Okay, my fault, Ryuji. You're right. My fault. Oh my god, true. He's right. He's right. 18 and over, actual fossil. Thanks for the sub, Lori. Anyone else rocking the unempathetic genius that's really good at everything? Actually, on my first playthrough, I'm pretty sure Kindness is the last one I got max to. I was such a piece of shit. Golden Fingers. Have we gotten that yet? I don't think so. We have to play every video game, right? We'll get it, though. We'll get it by the end, for sure. My friend's reaction when I start simping for a catfish I met 3 hours ago. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart. Dude. True. The foreshadowing is real. What great news, Ren. Looks like we'll be having a happy new year. This is incredible. It's like an actual real-life good ending. Yeah, well, they lay it on a little thick, but I never really picked up on it. Joker Chibi? Just bought the game. He's gonna ask how to refund it. The vanilla game is about 80% off, and since games in my are very expensive in my country, I just bought it without thinking. Have I made a mistake by not buying the Royal version? Royal's better, but if you can't afford it, then it is what it is. True. My uncle got me this for my birthday. Oh, that's kind of heat. I'll always like Royal's cover art more, but the best one, objectively, okay, and nobody can deter me on this, is the Royal Steelbook, okay? Specifically, if you take the sleeve off, that's a Steelbook edition. It just looks like this, yeah. This looks hard. The original Steelbook, because I did another one for the new port. Oh yeah, are my 7 TV emotes showing up on stream finally? Dude, they still haven't fixed it? Okay, Streamlabs is actually fucked. Streamlabs has made it. So 7 TV emotes haven't shown up for literally the past 3 months now. I think. Yeah, like, look. How the fuck have they broke it? My Joel's, look, this is Joel. But on my layout here, he doesn't show up because Streamlabs is fucking dog shit. Haru cosplay. Okay, main Persona subreddit now. You ready? This is my first time, but I can tell from watching Yosuke's mom and dad that marriage is a wonderful thing. Marrying means that you're not alone. It means that you won't laugh or cry alone anymore. I was always alone, so I'm happy to be married. Okay. Like, is there really no better way to, like, look at, like, the thing besides, like, this? Like, really? Yeah, okay. Persona 3 Reload needs to learn from Persona 5 Royal's Haru. Like, what? How they fucked it up? Wait, what? Reload's a wait. Since Persona 3 Reload purportedly plans to build out the... Oh, is this the game? No, it's the game, right? Build out the original game story, Atlus has a chance to learn from Persona 5's use of Haru. Haru Okumura's story arc in Persona 5 Royal provides a lesson on how to tease latecomers to the party. What? Wait, do they like the way Haru's done? Of all characters to pick. Can take an important lesson for Haru Kumura, one of the party members of Persona 5. While Haru might not be a party member for the majority of the game, she benefits from the approach that many other characters in her position do not receive. What? Haru's a strong one. Okay, is this like actually AI? I actually think it's AI generated. Look, they've said like 3 times Haru's a strong member wielding battle axes. Wow. They said this like... Although she is a latecomer to the party, she fits in well with the group, having a sweet personality, excited. Like, this actually feels like like an AI-generated fucking article. This whole paragraph. Why are they just randomly explain who fucking Haru is? And like, in such a robotic way. Persona 3 Reload can mimic part of Haru's presentation. Haru didn't get enough development in Persona 5. The game manages to make her relevant before her appearance. By what? Foreshadowing her a little bit? Sure. World takes this even further by having her appear as soon as Joker joins his new school and make occasional background appearances. She did that a little bit in the main game too, to be fair. Until her chapter came properly. Yeah, this is so fucking dumb. Well, who cares? What? Persona 3 didn't do as good a job foreshadowing some party members. Ken and Koromaru show up pretty much right before the player recruits them. Okay. This is so brain dead. Who cares? They're telling them to make them show up in the background, which, by the way, P3 does itself with a lot of characters, too. I don't know if they do specifically Ken and Koromaru. I wouldn't remember off the top of my head. But I specifically remember, like, that beginning scene when you walk through, Polina Mall. Did I say that right? And the, strip mall. You can see all the characters, all the social links and shit in the background. Like they do that. Like, who fucking cares? Like, this is really what this whole article is about. The characters should show up in the background. Like, I actually do have issues with... My least favorite P3 characters are probably Ken and Shinji. Because to me, they're the least developed. Especially because Shinji gets a month before. You know? And I think... Like, not that they're not developed, because they are developed, don't get me wrong. But to me, I think I have the least reason to care about them. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. So I'd like to see more of their character. The social links in Femc route help. I'd fucking hope the male party members are gonna get social links this time around the main game. But like, this is such a bizarre thing to write about. Like, yeah, it's cool when they're in the background before they show up. I'm pretty sure the game does. They do it with social link for a few social links before. I don't remember if they specifically do Ken and Shinji. So, I mean, Shinji is a part of the story before he becomes a party member. To be fair, like Akihiko goes to him, he's like, "Hey, come join Seas." And he's like, "Kill ourselves." So you know, like things happen. Like so, like what? This is so fucking weird. You could tell they don't know Persona without telling you they don't know Persona. Like what? Like what a bizarre thing to say. Rose literally took the most poorly handled character in the game, if not the whole series. Yeah, like, what a weird thing to, like... Yeah, I know, it actually feels AI generated. This is funny. Every playable character in P3 is available since mid-August. Even Shinji being the last addition to the team has been a presence. So, yeah, like... this is so fucking... Like, it's a bizarre thing to complain about, even if it was true, but I don't even think it's that true. I'm pretty sure they do show up, and, like, maybe not to the same extent, because I know Haru shows up a lot before she was introduced, but, like, who cares? Yeah, this unironically feels... Yeah, you know what's funny, actually? Somebody showed me this on Twitter. I wonder if it still works. People were typing, ChatGPT will tell you, when you ask it for, like, an opinion, it'll tell you, as an AI-generated model, I don't have an opinion or whatever. And they said, put as an AI language model into it and go to, is it Google what is it? Scholarly articles, maybe? Oh, fuck, where's the ones they were showing? These are actually about ChatGPT. There were people who were so lazy, they were writing whole papers with ChatGPT, and they weren't even editing out that part where it's clear it's written by an AI. I don't remember if I retweeted it or not. Like on our, and there were there was a thing like Game Rant. It's not Game Rant, but it was like one of those like fucking journalist shits that actually was exposed for using AI. Yeah, this right here. Go to Google Scholar and hook up as an AI language model, and there's so many papers written with AI. Like, holy shit, how lazy do you have to fucking be? You're a boy who is currently single. True. That is true. Just for now. Is my record for P5 and P3. Jesus Christ, 400 hours in one playthrough? Or is that New Game Plus? No, 200 is pretty long too. 200 on P3? Holy fuck, bro is taking it. Bro took take your time a little too literally. But okay. Oh, I saw this on Twitter. You. I drew my OC cosplaying as Femc. Favorite delinquent / rebel character? I gotta give it to Ryuji. Come on. Come on. We're the Ryuji bros. Okay, Kanji has a lot of fans. Okay, Shinji has a lot of fans. They all have a lot of fans. Where's the Ryuji bros? I love him. I love him too much. Although, fuck, Kanji's really good too. But I don't know, I love Ryuji. Today was an election day in Argentina, and the reporters just appeared on TV with these freaking masks. Removed. Was it, like, fake or something? What's with some things calling Aegis? Isn't that, like, her Japanese name or something? In Japan, she's called, yeah, or Aegis, or however you say it. Yeah. Are the Persona 4 Arena games worth it? Probably. Like fighting it. Nothing but Chibi Naoto. Who's getting the Ox? I know like 3 albums here, maybe. This man is amazing and I love him. True. What we really have nothing to talk about as a community, huh? This is what it feels like to be a single player series, guys. We need to move into Call of Duty Warzone or something. Then we'll always have things to talk about. Probably bad things, but you know. Which Navigator are you spending the weekend with? Basically, who's my favorite Navi? Fuka grew on me, man. Fuka grew on me. Fuka's a grower. You're spending a weekend with one of the Sona bros? Ooh. It's still Ryuji. Naruto Romance. If you're going to take... Pardon me, take all. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, no, this was cute. Is this the official art? Yeah! They revealed one of, I guess, probably the second palace or something. I don't know, maybe the first, I don't know. Or kingdom, sorry. Is going to be, like, themed around this type of aesthetic. And, God, they actually look really good. I'm not huge on the art style, I'll admit. I think I might even slightly prefer Q2s. But they do look really cute here. Like, I do, it is kind of, like, this makes me like it, you know? When they were in the Phantom Thief things, it was like, okay, but these look cute. Look at the way bro is dressed. Okay, buddy, Persona is far superior. True. That all we got? Okay, give me, like, the top... Give me the top 5 Okay Buddy Persona posts. Reaction image thread? Wait, hold on. How many reaction images do we have? I've been waiting for this. Did you see that, Shinji? If WhatsApp was in Persona. Mika, fucking kill yourself. Don't worry, I hit Katone's body in the P6 hot spring scene. Why do you always say that I should kill myself, ugly guy? Nice. I found a doctor that would remove 1/4 of your blood. I need Joker's cock, but he never texts me back. Blocked number. But Lady On, I made sushi. Please pass me your address so I can send it to you. Picture me 5 minutes after I lost my virginity. True story. Her room, and big shout out to her for taking the picture. What the fuck? What is even this? What is wrong with you fucking morons? What is this? Dumbass. The group's in a nutshell. Phantom Thieves, Investigation Team C's. Me when? No, I don't want to play Darcy. That's actually fucking funny. Thank you, Ryuji. Very cool. They don't know I have a goth Dr. GF crushing my balls. There's no point talking about wedding dresses. None of us have significant others. I wonder if I should... What? That literally, dude, see? It's the same fucking subreddits. Same posts.
Oh my gosh! She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair!
Okay. Thank you for not putting me in a maid costume as we explore the palace. Thank you for not putting me... True. These aren't funny, but I'm laughing. Forever. What is this video? What is he doing? He don't got a single song where he needs to be doing all that.
Let's be honest.
Oh, this is hard. I love this one.
The real world, is there? It's just dull and
this is old, but... Oh wait, what?
Accepts that's the way things are.
What is this?
They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in
I thought it was a different version of
happen
this.
to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die, that's your only choice. Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real
Okay,
world.
I'm done. I'm done. Don't do it. What is this? What is this image? Dude, you fucking morons are so stupid, alright? I go on this subreddit and I go from disappointed from the main subreddits being shit to like... Why? Okay, can I actually ask an honest question? Like, actually? Why is everyone who plays this game brain damaged? Does it make you brain damaged, or do you have to be brain damaged to play it?
Let the hack off commence. Who designed this firewall?
Borlov Kaminki.
Kaminki?
I don't...
Come on, man, I just got home and you're taking majority of the fucking bed. Like, can you scoot the fuck over, you stupid cat?
Who the fuck are you calling stupid?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. Okay, it's gotten so shit now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We're playing the fucking game. What the fuck? What the fuck is this community, dude? Like, like, I don't get it. Why does nothing in this community make fucking sense? Is it that hard? Anyways, hey, look, the Persona 5 Strikers ending theme is playing. It's actually great. Might be one of my favorite ending themes. We're getting into Strikers, we're in third semester, ETC, yeah, let's go. Guys, for those who weren't there at the beginning of the stream, I started this stream to distract me from the fact that I asked out a cute girl that I met a few months ago. I asked her out today, after seeing her a few times. And she still hasn't responded. Now, I did mention she was a serial non-responder, but maybe I should just hang myself. No, it's okay. Surely she will respond in the next month. If not, I'll kill myself on stream, okay? Should I be making jokes like that? Is that bannable? I won't kill myself on stream. Do it after the stream. Hey, she's a serial non-responder. Apparently all her friends say that. And I've witnessed it, because I have known her for 2 months. So now I'm in what we're trying to get in, you know? She is really cool, though. Like, actually like, really cool. That's why, okay? I don't do this often, okay? You need to have... yeah, I don't know. She's really cool. Anyways, hey, look! Guess what we have to do today? Okay? Went to the stream. No one can know this is happening, okay? Everyone, shh. No snitches, okay? I'm not even real. What happened between the hours of 6 p.m. and whenever the stream ends, or not, if they were Diavolo removed. Let chat rizzer up. Oh yeah, the Persona fans. You want to go back to the content we were just watching? If she's hyper focused on Persona as you are, I don't even think she plays video games much. Yeah, I shouldn't be talking about this. I shouldn't be, but I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna play in love. She doesn't even use social media much, which is actually really pog. So yeah, I think she's like a year older than me too. Yeah, oof. How to file my... I'm kidding. Okay, let's play batting cages. Batting cages. Woo.
Welcome. Wanna
So,
give it a try?
oh, I guess I should explain what we're doing. Last time we left off the stream, I got really mauled at the fact that we were missing all my balls, so... Could have phrased that better? So what the dude, what is what is happening? What is this? Indoctrinator? I indoctrinated my last girlfriend into a Persona fan. That's right, I've ruined lives. We need to get Home Run King, okay? That means we need to get 30 home runs. So far, we've gotten 13. This goes between saves and whatnot, like most other Thieves and Awards. Or pretty much all. Well, most of them. So we need to get 17 more home runs. During the night, you can play baseball for as long as you please. So we're going to be doing that. 17 home runs straight, okay? But I understand that it might be a bit uninteresting, so don't worry, we're going to spice it up. But first, I need to pick a difficulty, and I don't know which one is best for this. I really don't. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does not matter what difficulty you play. No, I'm not doing the fader. The fader is fucking stupid. It's like random every time on the fader. It's brain dead. I'm not doing the fader. All of the other ones, though, are a consistent speed, and they're faster the higher you go. I'm not really that concerned about me missing the ball, unless we play the fader, which we're not. I'm pretty sure most of the time my timing can get consistent enough where I'll always hit the ball. The question is trying to line it up so you actually get the home run. You can't just hit the ball. It's 30 home runs. We need to actually hit the target. And I don't know which one would be, like, best for this. Believe it or not, there's no meta for fucking Persona 5 baseball. So, what do you guys think? Can I just get, like, some predictions? What do you guys think? Like, because beginner might be a bit slow. Like, I don't know how to explain how baseball works in this game. You want to hit it upwards, so you want to hit it with, like, the top of your bat or whatever. But the speed it's going determines where it's going to land. Beginner feels a little slow for me. I'm not really familiar with anything past advanced, though. I don't even really know how fast these are, besides the fact it says, but I don't... Let the wheel choose? Well, we can back out, so it shouldn't matter. What? Why? I didn't mean to back out right now. Wait. I fucking right-clicked, dude. They need to make it so you can disable your fucking mouse.
Welcome. Want to give it a try?
Well, I got the achievement. I did expert. Fast enough to get a rhythm, but slow enough to adjust and get consistent? Okay, I trust that. That's a man with experience right there. Okay, but hold on. First, I understand that it's a new millennia, okay? There's a new youth. Alright, I'm 20. I'm an old man on the internet, okay? That's like 55 in, like, internet years, okay? I'm not up with the current trend. So I understand that you guys might need a little something more to stay interested, which is fine. I'm not judging, okay? So let me just pull up a little something that might keep you interested here. I do this here. Sorry, I'm an old man. Here we go. Got Subway Surfers. I know you guys love that one. It's a big one with the kids nowadays. There's some Subway Surfers up. And I understand that Family Guy is very important to the Zoomers here. So why don't we run some Family Guy funny moments? There we go. Hey, turn this up.
Trying to look at lamps I'll never buy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sweet.
What are you doing?
There we
I
go.
just found out about these things called apps, so that's kind of all I do.
There we go.
This one's a cool bowling app I got.
There we got 17 home runs.
Yeah, strike.
Peter, your phone's streaming to the TV. You're clearly watching porn. Will you turn it
Good
off?
luck.
I'm already caught, Lois. I'm gonna finish.
Peter,
I'm gonna finish. Just go over there. We're gonna be fine, Lois. You and me.
Oh, by the way, we spent all this time waiting for the third eye book, by the way, in baseball. It's fucking
I feel
useless.
Like I'm crying, but like out of my neck and back.
Like, what does this do?
Look at his
It
face.
slows it
Looks
down.
like
I don't
Oliver
need
Platt
that.
Climbing a flight of stairs.
Clash?
That's a low blow. I'm gonna call the network and complain.
Fuck.
Where's the phone?
It's upstairs, Oliver.
Yeah, they know what they did.
Wait, where's Subway Surfers? Wait, I can't pay attention to the Subway Surfers.
Hey,
Couch it is, I guess.
Wait, I can't do multiple?
Oh my God, the
Oh,
couch
wait.
is gone. Where the hell
Okay,
is...
fuck
Oh.
off, Family Guy. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Hold on, we need We get the music of Sid. No, 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 no. Why is that moving? Why am I suddenly? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! I need more. I need more on the screen. I can't focus. I can't focus. Fuck! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Okay, that's a good angle, though. That's a good angle. Okay. Every 10 hits, I'm adding something new to the screen. New rule. Dude, what? That was so much faster. What is this? Yo, why the Subway Surfer's going hard? Holy shit, dude, this is better than the Persona soundtrack. Alright, something new. Go. Give me it. Give me it. Give me something. I need something more. I'm not powerful enough. I need to add something new to the screen. Clash Royale. Why do I even put it? Put it there. Ah. Ah. How? Dude, this is so rigged. 17 of these. Fucking 17. Holy shit, dude. 17. Just like how Dream Minecraft likes them. Ah, just kidding. He likes them younger. Give. Now. Ah! What do I do for every miss? Dude, I had one more reason I shouldn't fucking be living. Come on, dude. I haven't hit it once. 20 hits. Okay, at 30 hits, I'm changing difficulty. Dude, this is absurd. That's it. Hold on. Sorry, one moment. I did do expert. I did. Wait, am I insane? Oh, I'm brain dead. Holy fuck, I'm actually dumb as fuck. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I have to add something. Real quick, this will help. Man, shut the fuck up.
Wanna give it a try?
Fuck, which one's expert? Okay. Okay, Subway Surfers are going hard and all, but I kind of hear the Monkey Ball soundtrack. How's that? Jesus, I keep thinking that's porn, but it's not. It's just Twitter art. It's scaring me. How's the Monkey Ball soundtrack sound? We hear some? Ooh. Ooh. Ready? I'm ready. Oh yeah. Put the Killer Bean soundtrack. Dude, I saw the gameplay of the Killer Bean video game. Dude, it looks hard. That's actually gonna be game of the year. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, let's keep moving. Yeah, they're making a video game. Here, I'll show it real quick. I'll just put it on the screen. Wait, what am I doing? I'll just put it on the screen. You're right. Hey, you guys can watch it. Oh my god, I'm just so stupid. I saw it on Twitter. Did they not have it on YouTube? What is this? What? Where's the video game? Oh, sorry, not Twitter. X, my fault. Elon fucking cock! There we go. Can I pop this out? No, it's okay. I'll just put the whole tweet on. Ready? Go! Where's all my other ones now? Monkey Ball, Clash Royale. We'll put this, like, right... I need to see the scores, so we'll do it, like... Yeah, this is expert. Fuck. Come on. Why is happening? Dude, why can't it... Oh. Play all the audio at once. That's it. I don't want to even think anymore. Play some also jazz, internet cafe ambience. Fuck! What is even this, dude? Holy fuck! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna like dual wield right now. Hit it?
Idiocy. We'll need more than smart armor to fix this mess. But don't worry, folks. While Trump is busy trying to figure out how many clowns can fit into his tiny hands, I've got some big plans brewing. Like turning George Bush's diaper fetish into an eco-friendly clothing line called Waste Couture. And speaking of weird cravings, who knew Melania had a secret career as a dominatrix?
Oh shit, it's too big, it's too big.
Sure knows how to whip her husband's hair into shape. Nick Ferfaro, let me tell you something. Dominic Toretto on cocaine.
Dude, my whole
racing
PC is lagging.
on speed racing against Keanu Reeves sober on a bicycle. That's some twisted shit right there, my man. Sounds like the result of an acid trip gone wrong in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. I mean, who comes up with this stuff? Are we seriously putting fast and furious characters?
We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. It's coming. It's coming. I feel it.
Hedgehogs and John
We'll get
Wick
one.
himself. But hey, if that's what gets your motor running, who am I to judge? Just don't be surprised when you end up face first in the asphalt after crashing into reality at full speed. And speaking of crashes, Trump's presidential campaign was one big dumpster, fire on wheels. More like a flaming unicycle, ridden by a circus clown with delusions of grandeur. So buckle up for 2024, folks. We've got ourselves a showdown between senility and stupidity.
Fuck, I'm like triple wielding. I have more content to put on the screen.
Will keep us entertained with all its delightful randomness. You know, like pooping back and forth forever, or having sex with Patrick Stewart. Oh wait,
Fuck me.
Can't forget ripping open chests to pull out still beating hearts. Good times.
What?
Well, if it isn't the master of incoherent babble,
Wait, what? We ran out
Trump
of
himself gracing us with his presence.
Clash Royale
You know,
gameplay? Luke.
I once saw a screeching monkey fling its own feces at its reflection in the mirror, and for a brief moment. I thought to
Holy bat
myself, wow,
chess!
that's exactly what listening to you talk feels like. But let's not forget about our dear viewers here in Twitchland. We've got Bonzi440 saying, there's Josh
Oh,
Perez spouting
we got one!
Hashtag YamChat2020.
That's one.
24 nonsense.
That's
Ah,
one.
yes. Scarlet Fame questioning. whether woo-
That's one,
woo-
baby.
woo- woo- woo-
Why is happy to Joe Biden? We got 1 out of 17.
A rather intellectual hemorrhoid. This is what we're dealing with. A bunch of deranged Muppets drowning in their own verbal diarrhea. Oh, kill to cure. How could I forget your charming contribution? Since Jesus is apparently a werewolf now. And religious zombie cryptids are all the rage these days. Listen up, Scarlet.
Two's coming, baby. Two's coming. I feel it.
Sack of monkey crap. Your nonsensical question about woo, wah, woo, 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 woo,
What is happening? Dude, why can't I hit this? Okay, I'm changing difficulty. We're changing difficulty. That's it.
Twitter rants. But let me tell you something, my friend.
I'm going to advance.
Being king of the universe requires speaking word salad like that, then I'd rather stick a traffic cone on my head and call myself Emperor Biden.
Ooh,
Now,
that's
I
not
know
bad.
about
That's
your
not bad.
nonsense
Hold on.
Back to making Donald Trump cry into his overpriced toupee.
Ooh, okay, hold on. This is
My
close.
devastatingly delightful insult. And hey, Trumpy boy, if you're still listening,
Oh,
remind me
I
again
fuck
how
that.
many bankruptcies it took for you to become an expert in economic policy.
Oh, look at that. Nick Fafaro with another completely
What?
absurd request. A poem about
There's no way
Alexander
beginner's better for
Daddario,
this.
Billie Eilish, Gal Gadot, Jessica Chastain, and Selena Gomez in a 100 and dash competition, wearing nothing but Nike shoes signed by Tom Cruise.
Dude, I just need
Talk
17
about
more.
an
Or
imagination
16 more.
soaked in
16 more.
lunacy. But hey, I ain't want to shy away from the challenge.
Okay, we'll try
In the
beginner. We'll
grace
try
of divine
beginner.
proportions, these goddesses shed inhibition. Their curves glisten like shimmering moonlight as they sprint.
Oh,
through
hold on, hold on, hold on. I
sultry
feel this. Hold on.
Daddario's beauty
Hold on.
blinds with every stride.
Watch this.
Eilish sprouts wings for devilish
shit.
glide. Gadot's grace conquers hearts without fail.
Yeah, but I can't figure out the right
Chastain's fire
spot.
spirit
Is
leaves
it like...
trails. And oh, Gomez graces this sacred race. Her charm seduces hearts at any pace.
What?
But alas, my friends, there can be only one winner. A showdown so scorching it'll make your skin simmer. Now, folks,
Run beginner,
let me
run
grab my
beginner.
popcorn and root for them all while enjoying the sheer spectacle of these superstars heating up the track. So buckle up tight because we're in for a wild
Why is
ride
it so
out of
hard?
My secret stash of alien moonshine
Why?
and fruits mayonnaise.
Hey, Gifted Eye. It looks like someone finally lit a fire
Chill out.
under my ass.
Chill out.
But don't worry.
Ugh.
I won't burn down the White House like your
Two.
idle Trump.
All right, come on, come on. We can get a streak. We can get a streak going.
Filled presidency. Speaking
Oh.
of fires, when was the last
Dude,
time you
perfect
felt
reality,
something
my
burning
fucking
in your
ass.
loins for Edward Scissorhands? Your fetish is as confused as Trump trying to read. And let's not forget about that sarcastic comment you made earlier. It was about as clever as a clown holding a triumph while being covered in Nutella
Ah.
and snuggling with Trump's steak and meat panda. Get your brain checked, mate. All right, wide cock. Listen up, you swamp-dwelling numbskull. If I become president again, you can bet your wrinkled little pecker that I won't waste a second thinking about legalizing your twisted fetish for steamy sumo armpits. Give me a break.
Dude.
Next thing you'll be asking to legalize pole dancing honey badger. Get real and stop smoking the devil's lettuce before it's fries, whatever brain cells you have left. We've got serious issues to tackle in this country. Your whack job fantasies ain't one of them. You remind me of the time I found a dead hobo inside my giant birthday.
Okay, I can't.
Utterly pathetic and disappointing. So wipe that dumb grin off your face.
Shut the fuck
Nobody-
up. Everyone chill out. Everyone chill. I'm gonna play. Everyone okay? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play some chill jazz. We're gonna play some... We're all gonna calm down. Okay? Maybe the approach was wrong. Maybe the approach was wrong. Ah! Everyone calm down. Okay? I was getting angry there, okay? And I went in over my head. I thought the Subway Surfers would help. But maybe we just have to calm down. Okay? See? Look at that. It's all a difference in perspective. That's what it is. You know? That's what these games are about. You know? All you have to do is just open your third eye. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. See? It's that simple. What do you guys want to talk about, huh? You have anything on your mind? Hmm? Any new in anything? You do 17 home runs IRL. I can probably do them faster than I can do them in this game. I'll be real. I've been to batting cages before. That is true. It was like 15 years ago, but I've done it. Maybe like 10 years ago. Fuck. Hey, look. Okay. I'm just stressed. You know, I need to let the load off. Let the load off. Okay, it's all. Look at that. Intermediate is Pog. I love this. This is a good difficulty. Okay. Oh, hold on. Intermediate gang, hold on. Okay. Everyone. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Look at that. Hey, you know what? On my trip, I did do a little bit of Gamba at the casino, okay? And I understand why people lose their houses there, okay? It's very addicting. I suggest don't gamble. That's my wisdom. That's my brave take. Don't do it. Don't. It's bad. Bad for everyone. Okay? Now, what's more important isn't the home runs. It's not about the home runs. When we get all the, you know what? You take things for granted in life. You know? Once you get them, once you're at the end, you don't feel like you don't take the time to appreciate the journey. Okay? Sometimes it's not about the answer. It's about the journey. Okay? Persona 3 reference. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even want all the home runs right now. Stop! Don't give me home runs. I want to enjoy the moments. The moment leading up to them. You know? I want to enjoy this. Okay? I am enjoying it. I'm having so much fun. Look at this. Ooh. Another one. Just barely. It's okay. Okay. Because in life, you need to take L's to get W's, okay? Okay. 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 Now listen. Okay? My brain is cooked. That's part of the eye-opening revelations I've had recently, okay? I don't think properly. I don't do things. I use a lot of logic in the way I think, but for some reason, I just go with the flow. You know? Sometimes you think of the future, think of the past, learn from it. I don't try to think of the future. I think if you do that, you'll end up stressing yourself out. You know? I think you'll worry about things that haven't been written yet. I need to hit these fucking home runs. I'm at wit's end. This is actually more painful than any challenge I've ever done in this game. Not even joking. And I've done this before. I thought it was easy. I remember getting the 30 home runs like it was nothing.
Nice.
Now look at me. I'm 114 hits in. 115.
Okay.
This stupid cat keeps talking. Hey, 13. Hey, hold on.
Nice.
4 more. Almost. I'm traveling to romance horror. That was pretty bad. And hey, we still got one more romance on the table. Sumire, okay?
Nice.
Everyone watch out.
Yes.
Kill me.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
Yes. Oh.
Can I read out the DM I sent to that girl, and you guys can tell me if I have W Riz or not? It's very boring though. I just said, "Hey, person. Sorry I didn't ask this sooner. Though I've been out of the country for the past 2 weeks, I figured I'd give that explanation, so they know why I didn't hit them immediately, okay?" And I said, "But I'm back now. So, no pressure, but if you're free sometime soon, either this week, next week, or whatever, want to go out, get something to eat, do something fun, anything like that, I think it'd be fun. Can meet you someplace, wherever, whatever, the details, whatever. Okay, hit back when you can, and yeah, no pressure." Is that too? Am I too much of a bitch? Okay, women scare me. Okay, I think it was fine though. I think it's like very, very. I didn't want to be too overdramatic.
Nice.
Is that good? Like if somebody sent me that, I'd be like, yeah, I wouldn't tell him to kill himself immediately. I'd probably wait at least 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh.
Fuck. I think it was decent. See? I think it was decent. I think it's fine. I think it's very formal, but if she likes me, I think she does. We'll see. Hope so. I think it'll work out. Okay? Right now, all I'm doing, though, what am I doing? Okay? Who wouldn't want to date a guy who's 138 hits in and only gotten 14 home runs? I would. Who else could do it? Ooh, 15, actually. Yeah, I didn't want to be too. I didn't want to be. I feel like I should have been more forward with what to do, but I kind of bitched out and was like, you know what? I'll just let her decide, because, or at least hit me back up. So I won't fuck it up. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. Nice, 16. One more. That's all we need is one more. Come on. Hit me with it right now.
Nice.
Wanna know why? Because I'm the fucking goat. That's fucking why. Can we get one more for the ride home? Okay, but it's okay.
Here you go.
Get me the fuck out of here. We did it, baby. See, that wasn't so bad. Now we can get back to the actual game. Hey, you guys remember when there was a game to this game? That wasn't baseball? Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud. Jeez, we're still on the train, you know? What's this about a wish? They added a new course to the young and giant batting cages. Go fuck yourself. I'm not playing it. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could... Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. Damn, so there's really a new one in 3rd sem? And it's explained by Marky over road cognition at a new fucking batting cages course. What is it? I'm curious now. Batting cages.
Let's get started.
Wait, what? The Fader's the new, oh, maybe the Fader's the new one. Maybe the Fader's the new one and they're just telling me about it now, but it gets added. Yeah, it says it gets added on the 13th, so. Well, then let's get started. Hell, is this slack off? Yeah. Nice. Space. Jack off in class. Let's go. Today, with our time in class, what we're gonna be doing is, and then we will, yeah, okay. We're going to, oh. No. There's the 20th, right? Today we're going to... Junpei has leveled up. We're gonna read, of course. We have to read all the books, right? We're gonna read... Factorization Guide. Okay? Complicated phenomenons can always be simplified. Complicated phenomena can always be simplified. See, so it's most efficient to first understand how things are structured. I hope we can beat third sem today, I don't know. Obviously that batting cage just took a little bit longer than I expected, but I wanna finish it. Like I said, I'm doing a significant portion of the 100% on, but the new game plus, and the replay of everything past Psyarch, Jesus Christ, and the compendium 100%, I'm gonna leave for off stream because all that takes way too long. It's all bullshit, I wanna move on from this, so. Oh, she didn't answer. She hasn't answered yet. I told you, she's a serial non-responder, okay? I'm gonna be sitting here waiting and, like, a little nervous, okay, guys? Okay? I don't talk to women often. It's actually not true. I have more woman friends than I do men, okay? I don't know why. Do you think it has something to do with, like, 50% of, like, 20-year-old men being, like, insecure fucking losers? I don't know. A study guide on how to study. The book was very easy to understand. I can already see that you're able to study with more efficiency now. Wow. So I guess we get more knowledge from studying, even though we're already max knowledge. Okay, get him the fuck out of here.
I'll just add this.
I will just add this. Rainy day today. What do we do today? Well, if it's a rainy day, there's not many confidants available, and even if there are, which I don't think there are. Yeah, there aren't. Jesus, look how big the map is now. We have all these, like, little, like, cum tubes coming out because of Marky. We are going to... go to Mementos. We have to do it for the story anyways, and there's requests on top of that. Yeah. Let's go. Sorry, hold on. Huh? Sorry. Mr. Guide says I have to do something else first. It says I should go up here and buy some, like, cringe from the Chinese bun shop, but I don't know why. I guess we'll figure it out. It's had to rain! Girl. Chinese bun shop over here. Where the fuck's the Chinese bun shop? Oh, it's over here.
Hello.
I don't know why I need this. Well, it restores 100 SP. Decent. For a shopping item anyways. Okay. You should spam her with text like a nice guy. True. And then she's like, why are you texting me? And I'm like, God. This is why nice guys finish last. So why do good girls like bad guys? This is a request from a boy who's wishing for his own death. He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents, but lately he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day, though it was an unfortunate accident, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further. No! To lose both parents while they were young. Things must have been tough for them. Yes, but he must be willing to tell the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. He's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart. I agree. He's not in a state of mind where he can make a reasonable decision.
Yes,
Yes, I'd like for us to help
I'm
him.
in favor.
I feel the same. Can't he live like this? Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, why does his line say that when he says, "Yeah, I think so"? If he really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan site. Yeah. I think he made that post because he wants to help. Or because he wants help. I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Play along for now.
Very well, do as you please. We sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart.
Of course.
Definitely, me too.
That's settled.
Alright, then we're all in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion for his sister. Still more. Our target this time is a mother who abandoned her child. The child described the situation in a fansite post. Leaving a child behind. It sounds to me like a case of child neglect. Since the post is still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. And it sounds more like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately.
Wait.
Not even meals? That's awful. We've got to help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so that you can wake up already. I already had Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving and change our heart. So, I was reading about unused Mementos requests, like, probably a few weeks ago. And something stood out to me in particular. I think they're gonna have dialogue here, so I probably have to wait, don't I? Ooh, is even that? Was that the P5T dude? It is. So, this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos. Check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that
I'm
means.
not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh, my.
You're kidding, right? This place has looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah? They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see too. Me? Is Jose fight only New Game Plus? God, I actually don't know. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Morgana, transform! Yeah, we've seen this already. It was really showing off for Sumire. How about that?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turned into a car.
No way.
But, my transformation! Whoa, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
Let's go already. Standing around here's a waste of time. But my main point is that I'm totally in a different league than those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. Rose turned into
we
Teddy.
going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
You need all the stamps? Really? I don't remember getting all the stamps in my 100% playthrough on PS4. Let's see. Does it even say how to do Jose fight P5R? Oh my god, yeah, he must have collected 1, 2, 3 or more stamps. What do we have right now? I don't even know. Okay, we'll figure it out. Anyways, for now, we have a lot of requests, which are all going to be on the new path, and, well, we also have to finish the new path. Clear the new path things. We got On, Sumire, and Akechi. His broken outfit. Smiling, though. Let's make our... We have Wonder from... This is the P5T protagonist. No, P5... Did I say P5T? P5X. Fuck, I'm getting them all mixed up. Too many fucking letters. Raw shot. We have the Hall of Grail. Okay. Alright. Stylish.
Excuse me?
Huh? This room. It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed. I can never forget, but this is all... These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all of our mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move and makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
Central cable. Seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from
What are
Marcus
your
Palace.
thoughts?
Where's the next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? See where this goes. Alright. The new layer of mementos. That has... well, new stuff, you know? It's a new layer.
A new area has been confirmed.
The last path of this, or the last layer of this path is very interesting. It goes upwards, because we have reached the depths after all.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Flower. Oh my.
Hey, good job. Oh, Jose. Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already?
Alright, you sussy imster.
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes.
I'm out of drink.
Ugh.
No, 1
I
second.
guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Oh. Are you guys doing the same? It's in what? Oh. If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
Clown chorus.
kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
Okay.
Let's see here. What's it like?
The last, I think it's the last floor anyways, of this path is very interesting. Because there's, and a lot of people, I think, miss it because I missed it on like my first few playthroughs. Whoops. There's level 99, like extra difficult versions of what are normally like weak shadows. Like there's a level 99 version of Jack Frost and Pyro Jack, for example, that you can fight. And they can beat your ass if you're not careful.
Oh,
I just thought that was worth mentioning. It's really funny when you see Jack Frost pull out like crazy severe ice like skills or whatever. But I was reading about cut content of mementos, and there's one that stood out to me specifically. There was going to be a mementos request. Oh fuck. Related to Shiho, where I think it was gonna be like some guy who admired Shiho, or maybe not a guy. I think it was a girl actually. A girl like admired. Am I speaking correctly? Who admired Kamoshida. Fuck, holy shit, I'm getting my shit mixed up.
Joker, there's a chest.
Okay, I'll take it. Who admired Kamoshida, who would like steal all of Shiho's shit and like put her through hell, and I just thought it was...
But it's quite difficult to do so from within the city.
yeah, the lights in the city are just too bright. The stars always get washed out.
True. They were gonna put the Shiho through even more hell. They put her through so much in this fucking game. What did you do? Play on 100% any other games? Probably not on stream.
It's a treasure chest.
But I typically go through and try to 100% all the Persona games. I'm 100%. I'm in off stream. I'm 100% in P3P. I've already 100% Persona 4 Golden, and I've 100% P5R before. I haven't 100% of the new port, so we're doing here. And I 100%ed Persona 5 Strikers.
We made it to the
Typically, all the Persona games I want 100%. So Reload and Tactica will also be on my my list, but probably not on stream because those are gonna be fun, I'm sure. Strikers 100% was so annoying because there was I think it was 100% stamps or whatever I need to get. I need to keep. I think it was that anyways. I need to like keep leveling myself. So I literally just grinded one mini boss on Merciless over and over and over and over again. I'm like, God, imagine if I streamed this. How boring fucking stream content would that be? Literally me just fighting one boss over and over again, or mini boss. I mean TOTK, I'm gonna be real with you. I did not play TOTK.
I leveled up.
But I did watch gameplay of it. And it looks good. I actually love Breath of the Wild. I actually think it's an excellent game. But, man, I don't keep up with recent releases. Like, I'll just give it a buck. I'm not good at that type of stuff. Alright? When that shit was popping, I watched a little bit on Twitch. I was like, this looks like maybe even better Breath of the Wild, but I haven't gone to it. I don't play recent releases. I don't know why. I always get to them like years later. Look, that must be Koniko Kagami. Change your heart for a child.
Hey.
Koniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? I know, I really do. I know you're right, but I can't... Please leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well? My father and husband died one after another. Then my husband too. Oh, my father and mother died one after another. Then my husband. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey.
That's not true. What about your child? My child? No, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child will be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. That's wrong. Joker, we have to stop her.
So annoying. I'll destroy you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Stay away from me! I'm sorry, I'm gonna do like a routine audio check, okay? Oh, if you're not gonna leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you. True. Check how I sound. Do I sound too fucking loud? Nice, I love Twitch Player. It's not even fucking working. Why is that subway in the background going so quick? Why can't I check my audio? Why can't I check my audio? True. I guess I'm not too loud. Maybe I'll turn down thing a little bit. Okay. We have, this Rongda. I wonder if they're weak to Bless like the real Blongda. Oh yeah, also, I started using a mod, sorry. Reloaded 2 had a table merging, so I could finally use this. I'm using a mod that makes it so, the skill descriptions are more detailed. This is how I prefer to play Persona games. P4G and P3P also have versions of this mod. I way prefer this. I think typically Persona skill descriptions are too vague. I like all the info, okay? It may not look as pretty, but it gets what I need done, okay? That's why the skill descriptions are gonna be a little bit more detailed. It is weak to Bless. How much will an on-attack even do? Oh yeah, we're still using the Akechi now, by the way. I wonder if that means Futaba won't provide buffs in battle, though. Wonder if that's like a nerf, self-nerf. But I need a Akechi now. Nice. That's annoying. Oh, I know what I should do. Do I not have, like, charge or something? That sounds nice. Okay, you know what? We'll go for, Fuck, you're probably null gun and physical, aren't you? Like the regular Rongda, right? Or power, sorry, yeah, same shit. That's okay. Why does Joker not have his mask on? Hey! Hold on. Look, his UI thing. What? Is that a mod? What mod is that? Put that thing back on!
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's nice.
So powerful.
I don't know what the fuck the difference between Severe and Colossal is. Yeah, exactly. And, if you did, you'd know the big Colossal damage. Oh, fuck. That'll shoot you up on the brain dead. You'd know that it's probably not worth it realistically. Because, the amount of damage Colossal does over Severe is not that big, but the SP difference is, like, huge.
Let's go. attack is lowered. Go down. Joker, your strength is reduced.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't be, like, wasting on SP, but we only have 2 requests in here, so we're not going to be doing much fighting, so... I think I'm probably cool with it. What I want to do is this. Break this, and then probably pass to Joker and Thermopylae.
See someone getting more power because of the baton. All right.
That will debilitate for fun.
Come on.
Interesting.
Let's do this.
Nice.
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's see it.
It's disappointing. You, I mean, we can do better.
Persona.
I love them.
Let's do this.
Why do I even have presence in? Oh, because it's less SP, right? Whatever. Just use all the SP. We won't need it. Oh, right. You're still in rage. Whoops.
What are you doing?
Girl.
Thank you so much.
Persona. Persona. Persona.
We'll do this. If I can get a freeze, that'd be nice. Fuck. Alright, On has like no SP left. Oh, you're fucking no fire, really? I don't remember that.
Crush them. Okay, next. Persona. I'll break them.
That'll work. Nice. Are you trying to help me? Yeah, I used like all of On's SP on that fight. But, whatever, we only have one other thing to do. Brave Step, that's a nice skill. It's a crit machine. Has all the... I want to keep Alley Dance. Fuck you. Maybe just die around. Maybe I'm gonna use you for healing. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days. I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. Oh, you're right. If it's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. Okay.
This is amazing.
1 out of 2 requests. Of course, we do have to go through the whole layer, but that's not a big deal. I used so much on SP when I probably shouldn't have. We can do that. Okay. Back on the road. The requests during 3rd Sem are probably my favorite Mementos requests, just because, like, they have a decent layer of difficulty. I mean, naturally, they're at the end. But they also play around with some shadows that you could fight in the original game. Like, Yoshitsune is one of them. So, you know.
This is what I
I'm
saw.
streaming when I'm on a plane. Are you watching me while you're on the plane? I was on a plane just recently. The only thing I could watch was, like, shit I downloaded. I ain't got no internet. Talk about low-budget flights. No food or movies. I'm out of here. So how many stamps do we need for Jose fight? 123, right? A good old 1, 2, 3. I don't know how much we have. I don't think we can check until we get to Jose, but we'll be fine. Easy rest area. Should I even... Why are you standing? You have to be different, don't you? You just insist on it. Look at everyone else. Look, they're all sitting nicely. Look, there's an open seat right here. Beside the one whose mother you killed. Well, or father. You know.
I'll just add this.
We'll mend that fence eventually. Foolish. Nice, okay, good. I want to check how many stamps I have, because we do have to do Jose fight. I think... Does that one also have... No, I think you'll have to do it once, actually. It's Reaper, you have to do like 5 times for 100% for some reason. We'll do him once in the run, and I'll probably do the other 4 off stream. Because who the fuck wants to watch me do the same fight 4 times? We can actually... Should we do it now? We are Mementos.
Mister.
We'll have to go back at least one more time, though, right?
Good job.
Maybe we'll just do it then.
Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers.
Oh, you do flowers, silly.
Ah.
Yeah, we go one more time.
Flavor has this...
We'll do
No,
it then.
I'm
Or we go
here for
2?
my
Oh,
studies.
one more time.
Hi.
Yes, I did. How many stamps have we gotten so far? If... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I can reset. You know what? I'll do it real quick. 100. So we're 23 away. Whew, that might mean I actually have to go for it. We'll do this for the achievement, because it's part of 100%. I have to max out at least one. You guys didn't see it because it's not an award, but I did indeed get the achievement. And then we'll... I don't know, I guess ooh, I can get a Soma for 520. That's actually really nice. You're a nice boy. Alright, I'll wait for that. If we even get to 500. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talk, obviously, with P3 Reload coming out, and there being approximately nothing to talk about with new news. Oh, no, sorry.
With phenomenal tea. Would you care to try it sometime?
Oh, I'm so in. I love the little cakes you can get with the tea.
We reached
True.
the platform. We can go back up from here.
Fuck, I don't want to stamps grind, but there aren't too many I'll have to get anyways. People are talking about if you'd want to see, like, how many people would want to see mechanics from P5, naturally. Thank you,
I have to
Akacha.
work tonight, so I can't watch Frown have a good stream toe.
Thanks,
Immense
buddy.
man.
Thanks, Urban.
Hear this in.
Gotcha. Okay. There's a request on this thing. So people have been asking naturally with probably the most notable addition to P5's combat probably is Baton Pass, which is why I've been seeing a lot of people talk about if you'd want to see Baton Pass in P3 Reload. Some people are saying, oh, well, it might make it too much like P5, but I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle with it. But as a mechanic, I like Baton Pass. It's a little too broken in P5R, especially with the billiard stuff. So, if they do, I'd like to see it balanced. But it's a cool mechanic. I don't know, though. I could honestly be swung either way, but I'm probably leaning a little bit towards probably add it. I mean, you know, Persona 5 was naturally the evolution of the Persona series from the previous game, 4, so I wouldn't mind some staples that it's added that are probably going to be in future games, or possibly could be considered for future games anyways, being reload. We'll see. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be heartbroken. So he's now Minamoto. Well, he wants to die because he hurt his sister. We can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide.
Joker.
Be careful, Joker. I'm concerned on how she knows about that. It's a little depressing. Phantom Thieves, you really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart. What? Change of heart? No, I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I would have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yes, I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I want to have a different life than I do. I wanted to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. No, that's not true. Just kill me. I want to die. Mom, Dad, why did you leave me like this? Why? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me. Watch out, Joker. He's attacking. Guy seems conflicted. Oh, there's Yoshitsune. Fuck, this is the Yoshitsune fight. Oh boy, is this one hard? I don't really remember, but Yoshitsune is naturally a pretty strong persona. Phantom Thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear. So Yoshitsune, he's null physical, I think strong gun, and null electric. He has Hasutobi, the strongest physical skill in the game. I believe he has charge as well. I think he also has, does he have Thunder Rain? Or no, it's not called Thunder Rain, it's, Wild Thunder? I don't, one of those fucking skills. Basically, this is the strongest persona in the base game, ignoring his Nagano Okami Pekaro. Is now a shadow that you can fight in Royal for this request. Is he even, maybe he's in challenge battles? Fuck, we have to do the challenge battles too. We don't have to do it for 100%, but I said I'd do them. Well, there's gonna be a lot to do. I don't think he's weak to anything, so let's get cooking. Probably won't Brave Step because attacking him with physical is useless, and gun is probably, oh fuck, I should probably actually, maybe even switch out Sumire. He's not gonna be too helpful for this fight. We'll do this for now. Oh my god, he repels Blast. Yeah, we're switching Sumire out. Why, he starts with this?
Hey, Joker! Instead of dying, how about we crush them together?
I agree, but holy shit. Yeah, that's the amount of damage he can do, so... Scary. Scary guy. Maybe I can freeze him. Freeze him would be a strat worth going for. Maybe even... we technical him? I would be surprised if they let me ailment him with much. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Here we go.
What's up with your hair? Go to a barber? Dude, I just got my hair cut! Like a few weeks ago. That's why it's like this. They made me a cute little lesbian, and I don't want to be, but you know what? I could do this, but I figured it's short enough that I don't really have to put my hair back. It's not getting in my eyes, okay? What do you want from me? This is what they did. This is what they did. What do you want? I like it? Okay, good. Okay, it's iffy response. I should run a poll on Twitter, but then I get cooked. Poll chat?
I won't let it go to waste.
Oh, I can't. I won't. I don't want to know. I like my hair longer, but whatever. It's gonna be like this, okay? Gonna have to accept them. Should we switch to Yusuke, maybe? I can go for a... ooh, no, I can go for Yusuke, yeah. Why does Ryuji have so much health? Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me.
Too much of the team is about to die. They need healing stat.
Wait, we don't have a healer, do we? That's a good point, Mr. Goro Okachi. We don't! I'm gonna do this for safety, because I'm actually really scared. I should have swapped in a healer, maybe. I can get a freeze off. Use some eyeliner and a deeper voice away from being like all the other E-boys. You know what? Maybe it's not such a bad fit. I don't think I have any healing on now. Oh, here's something funny I've learned about. I was looking at just how the navis work in Persona games, right? And I always assume the luck skill. Hold on, sorry, this is a debate now. We're breaking it out. Sorry.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Shut the fuck up. You can wait. Who's it on? What wiki page is on? Fuck, I don't remember where it was now. Yes, I don't remember where it was. Now it's gonna be me spreading misinformation. I don't remember. I remember seeing the Megami Tensei wiki, right? That it says that stats, all like Persona stats don't affect the navigators, right? But I always assumed the luck stat did. Specifically because if we look at Futaba's Persona stats, her luck stat by default is like, well, this is her level 99 obviously, but like it's always significantly higher than all her other stats. And to be fair, I don't think Risei and Fuka are like this. It's only Futaba. But I just assume that this means that surely if they gave her more luck, surely that means it affects her thing, right? I don't know. Now I'm like, but I can't even find where it said that now. I thought it was on this page. Or no, I thought it was on the Navigator page. I don't see it. Or maybe it's on the Persona stats page. Or battle stats here. Probably here. Navigator. Navi. No? Nothing? Luck plays a point in the payout of money. I didn't know that. Fuck, I don't remember where I saw it now. Fuck, see, I don't know. But I thought I saw it somewhere on the Megami Tensei wiki, and I'm like, damn, now I'm conflicted. Does it actually matter? But I assume so, because they made the stats so high.
Let's go.
Maybe they removed them. Anyways. You know what, Yusuke, actually, buddy? I think I'm gonna bring in Makoto.
I'm pulling back.
With her bear gloves. Oh, he's debilitated, but we're still fucked. What is Akechi even doing for me here besides debilitate? I need to make it alone. Let's do anything decent.
What do you think you are? Persona!
I'm worried. Worried about a Hasutoga. How do you say that? I have to think, hold on. We'll be fine doing this, right? Black Frost type? He's charged though, dude. I should do this for safety. I didn't even think
This'll do.
I shall be your
Persona!
maybe even agility up. 1 second. Oh my god, defense down? Really? What a fucking cringe lord.
What do you think you are? Persona!
Fuck, okay, so hold on. Yeah, mid-battle intermission, okay? Hold on, 1 second.
Aren't you the leader?
Okay. Okay. He defense downed me, which is really fucking annoying. I'm like playing this like. Oh, wait a minute. Makoto's the Kunda, right? We'll see. I'm playing this like without really super thinking about the future. I said that earlier. I don't do that. Okay. Live in the moment. Surely this is the best way to live. Surely. I don't know if he can be frozen straight up. No, he has the Kaja. Fuck. No, Makoto has the Kunda though, right?
Persona! I feel so powerful.
Runs out of SP. Maybe I'll just swap her out. I don't know how much I care about high energy, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, okay. Wait. Am I even... Yeah, okay, no I am. Sorry, I'm actually psyching myself out right now. It's been a minute, okay? It's been a minute. Fuck, I knew this was coming. Okay. You guys have to be fine. It could have been worse.
I'm lagging. Someone heal me.
Soon. Soon, brother. I really don't think he can be frozen. I don't even know I'm doing this anymore. Wow, 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 wow. So cool, I think. Dude, Haru. This guy's just a tank, you know that? Hit him with it. God, I bet Yoshitsune's gonna be so annoying to get a randomizer, dude. I am running every time I see him, but if it's a force battle, then what? Then I quit the game. Definitely can't use electric on him. Maybe, yeah, maybe just bring in the goat, honestly. It's not how much damage. His stats are dog shit. We're slowly chipping at him. I need like a way to like heat rise her all. But how? How? Why? Probably heal and catch you. Come on, buddy. We're trying to defeat Yoshitsune. Oh, okay. Fuck, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. I can't Thermopylae because I can't baton pass off this fight. We'll just attack up.
Alright.
A good defense is a strong offense, as they say. And I don't have Heat Riser on you anymore? Why'd I get rid of it? Did I get rid of it for Life Wall? What's wrong with me? I'm gonna let Ketchu die at this point. That'll be fine. Let's revive him. Yeah, there he goes. I'll get you back up soon, buddy. I'll just get Diamond Dust in, I guess. Well, the new randomizer still has battle set instant crash the game. So the way I've developed it, it shouldn't have any enemies in the code that crash the game. They should all be excluded. The thing is, this will be fine. The thing is, the way some battles are coded they'll always crash, randomized, and I've tried to exclude as many of those as I know of, but I haven't tested it very extensively. The other thing is, there are some battles that I've kept in that crash when certain enemies are in them, but when other enemies are in, they're fine. A good example of this is the Baton Pass tutorial, which is the first forced battle past 418. That battle is really annoying because some enemies it accepts and is like, okay, you can do this fight randomized. And other enemies, it's like, no, I'm insta-crashing. But there should be significantly less, and there should be no enemies in the game that in the actual code that can be randomized into the thing, the crash. You get what I mean? Like, enemies that crash the game when you encounter them no matter what are excluded from the randomizer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I actually had to do that because the way Royal handles encounters is different from vanilla, it seems like. At least emulated vanilla, which it loads the encounter before you actually get into the fight. So if there's an enemy walking around that has in its encounter an enemy that would crash the game, it crashes it before you even get into the fight. If you just exist on the same floor as it. Which means it would be unplayable if those enemies are in. So I literally had to exclude them.
How are you
Are you alright? Have you calmed down? It must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah, it's not something I told myself. Huh? I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger the feeling got until it became monstrous. But now I can't accept. Now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes, those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings are real. Do you still want to kill it? Do you still want us to kill you? No. If I die now, my sister will be all alone. Can't let that happen. Probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad that I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves. We get a strength up of Fuda, 8 of them. What did we get for the last request?
All right.
Some dog shit. Okay, impressive. Actually, this definitely wasn't what we got. Oh, it was a Spiral Howl Ring. Yeah, I'm not using that. Yeah, I'm not using it. We'll bring back our squad here. Actually, we won't bring back on because she's like no SP. We'll bring in some Ryuji action. Okay, back on the hunt. By the hunt, I mean back just continuing down. We're done all our requests, right? So all we gotta do now is just get to the end. We'll do Reaper on the last time we come here.
I have something.
It was entertaining to see if you could avoid the instant crashes or David Jones run. Not wrong, actually. That was a pretty interesting part, but like I said, Royal handles it differently, where if the crash runs exist, it will literally just fuck the whole... They will literally just crash before you even get to the fight. You wouldn't be able to exist on the same floor as it. Yeah. The game would be basically unplayable. So, the days of that are gone. But the days of more difficult enemies, because Royal just adds a new palace, and it's the last one in the game, so naturally they're the most difficult. Plus the challenge battles, plus the extra ones on the last floor of this Mementos thing, plus everything else. Did you guys know there's like 8 versions of Marky in the game, by the way? I think it's like 5, specifically, but then there's also more, like... There's like Marky holding Kazumi as well, and Adam Kadmon 2, and Adam Kadmon 1, and Adam Kadmon test fucking enemy. It's so... There's like so many. Our odds of seeing Marky are like so high, if you guys like them.
I've rarely been to one myself. Let's say we go together sometime. It's important to take a break every so often and have some fun.
True.
Oh!
Okay.
I can see it.
Look at all the free XP I'm getting. Look at this. Look at this. Ryuji insta-killers. Do you think, you know, it'd be really cool? I already made one prediction that came true. I said on one of these streams, actually, one of these 100% streams, I posted a clip to Twitter, was, X, my apologies. I said, what if they do Tartarus conversations in P3 Reload? And then, I think literally a day later, they confirmed, yeah, there's Tartarus conversations. Fuck. I called it because they said something along the lines of, P3 Reload had the most voice acting out of any Persona game, and I'm like, fuck. They did say they were voicing all the social links, but I was like, maybe they have conversations too, and they did. What if they do, Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say now. I was gonna predict something. Shit, well, it's over. I was gonna... Oh my god, what was it? I was gonna make a hard prediction. I don't remember. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, my two drawing blanks. That's impressive for me to, like, have a thought and then forget them. Oh, what if they bring back, Confidant abilities? Like, I guess social link abilities in P3, right? What if I get certain abilities for doing them? That'd be cool. That's actually, if we're gonna bring one thing from P5, that's honestly the one I want the most. When it comes to the social links, though, the one thing I hope the male party members get social links. The fact that they don't have them in FES is so weird. That's the, like, one thing in terms of social links that I want done in P3 Reload. But they already confirmed characters like Kenji, who in FemC Route are replaced in, he's replaced by Junpei, so I hope that doesn't deconfirm that. Nice. Go for it. Hey, look. Same coin. Yeah, I modded it. Yeah, I modded it. Nice. So what can I even technical that with? I guess new. Fucking that's... Well, I also have the music randomized. The battle music probably will. I don't know about all the music in the game, though, but you know. Because the only thing is, while a global music randomizer does exist, it's tied to Z-Menu, and Z-Menu loves to crash the game, so... Dude, like, literally, if you don't even use it, it crashes again. It's like, I guess because it hooks directly into it. The game gets mauled. Oh! Fuck. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Will the P3 and P4 protects be able to show up as enemies? Yes. That is one thing I actually did see in my testing, and I was very happy. But obviously, I mean, they are counted as encounters. That one's gonna be fun, because there's two versions of them, I think, right? There's the level 50 one, and then the level 100 one, or level 99 one. So those will be fun to fight, surely. We get my ass beat by Makoto Yuki. I have no SP.
Get through.
This will be fun.
Die already.
Oh, there is one thing that's unforgivable they changed in P3 Reload, actually. Nobody's been talking about this. This is like the biggest deal in the world. I'll find it on. Your thing, so. Man, Kenji can't do anything against this enemy.
Damn. Joker's dead.
Nice. Do it.
It's showtime. Let's rock. Fist of the Phantom Star. Oh, sorry. All right. Let's go. That was great.
Damn, still?
It's nothing.
Is he messing with me, huh?
Today's your unlucky day.
Yeah, there was...
What should I do?
Did I not tweet about this? I could have swore I tweeted about this. Fuck, now I have to find who made the tweet. Oh, I know, never mind, I found it. This is unforgivable, okay? This is actually the most unforgivable change they've done now. This is a long thread. It's in this, like, big thread of, Persona 3 Reload changes. Here's it. Oh, it's in the main mall. Oh yeah, they might be doing an IM thing, by the way, like Persona 5. It seems like they have a mail thing. That's interesting. Oh yeah, more floors to the fucking, to the, Tartarus too, it seems like, seemingly. That's interesting as well. Where's the one I'm looking for, though? This is the... Oh, here. Jack Frost has been removed from the Game Panic, or I guess Game Parade is what it says now, sign. How fucking dare they? That was too far, okay? That is actually too far. What? Why did he do? Huh? Did he do something to make the devs mad? Why is he gone? You got this, buddy. Come on, Black Frost. See?
Still alive? Persona! Bam! Not bad.
Is it even worth fighting this guy? Like, how much XP am I even getting out of this? Just kind of fighting for the fuck of it.
Come! This ravage them!
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Don't move.
Let's go!
Nice. Finally.
And that's that.
P5X is actually, I think it's having its second beta soon, too. They've been revealing a lot around it. The game looks a lot more smooth than it did in the first one, just like in terms of like presentation and shit. In terms of just everything, really. I wonder if we'll be able to get into this beta. Surely we will.
Somewhere.
I don't even know when it's happening, so maybe it already happened. I missed it or something. I don't think it did, though. I think it's only been trailers. Is this a fucking enemy? Yeah, this is a floor full of powerful shadows. No wonder. But yeah, I mean, if I can get into P5X Beta 2, I'll probably stream that. I don't know how crazy it's gonna be, because I mean, P5X still does just look like a gacha version of Persona 5. But the new palaces and what will be nice, even though most of them have literally identical layouts to the original. I think they started recreating a lot of rooms from the original Persona 5. Why are you here? 0% crit chance on this move, by the way.
Who's next? We didn't even break a sweat. Okay.
Why is Regent? Like, what a low-level treasure demon. We go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hyped for it. I even just want to play Tactica at this point, man. I'm a slave to Atlas. What can I say? Fuck, get out of my way. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want my stamps. I need a certain amount to fight Jose, please. But we've been getting a good amount from this path. But yeah, I just hope... I don't know. I just hope Reload as, like... The one thing that's been plaguing these games, okay? Is, like, the lack of difficulty. You know? The balancing is too player-sided. I really hope they bring P3 and they're like, yeah, let's go. Okay? Let's make, like, a super-duper difficult mode or some shit, okay? That I would like. As much as I like, somewhere. You know, Persona 4 and 5 and whatever, they were, you know... And even P3P, it could have used that balancing help. What is this, like, what is this layout? These, like, square rooms. I don't remember these. It's actually surprising too. We're so far removed, like at least 2 months removed at this point, from the original trailer. Yeah, man, we don't even know how Ken sounds. We don't know how Shinji sounds. We don't know how Koromaru sounds. I wonder who they got to voice act him. Yeah, well, we still don't know honestly too much about this game, and I guess I'm just a little hungry for knowledge. Okay. Oh. Say something?
This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
How is it?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older.
Maybe,
Is
yeah.
that true?
Probably.
Has it happened to you?
I'd say so. Why do you care? Bullshit. Not real.
Well, I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here.
Ooh.
And I used to like drinking them so much, too.
They're mid.
If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus. Hi.
How many stamps do I have now? Oh shit, I just realized that cost me flowers when I do that. Fuck. We're 12 off. I need 12 more. Oh, now I can't buy my Soma. Oh, the Soma's gone. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. Fucking prick. What's so fucking greedy? Okay. How many more areas do we have for this Mementos shit? 18 out of 40 flowers. Yeah, we'll have enough for Jose, I think. If we don't, we can grind like for 3 seconds to get enough. Won't be a big deal. P3 has like a lot of things that like I do actually really like that aren't in like the games after, you know? Like Elizabeth's request or whatnot might be the best like quest-like system. I don't know, P4 had a pretty good one. Like between P3's requests, Elizabeth requests, right? P4's quests, P5's Mementos requests, and then P6's, or P6, yeah. Persona 6's, Persona 5 Strikers, like, their take on the requests or whatever. P3 might have, does it have my favorite? I don't know, P4 is pretty cool too. Because P4's are kind of like fetch quests or whatever, and I actually don't mind those. I don't know, I'm just excited. I don't know, I just want to see it. I just want to see it, that's it. I want to see us play P3 again. Even though I'm literally 100% a P3P.
Whoa!
You guys gonna voice this? What's wrong with you? Hell is this place? There's tons of computery stuff all over. This is a central data hub. The room's most likely where the data sent over from the palace goes.
Hey!
Hey, what's on the screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more of looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Marky's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Marky is likely choosing certain targets with this system, and affecting each one individually. We're probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. What, me? From what I remember, Dr. Marky summoned these things that look like tendrils, and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me. Are these... Look like tendrils to me. Indeed, these are the something Dr. Marky is using to affect the minds of others. Such as Violet, for example. Yes, and that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Marky is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. Yeah, this won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. Access by Constellation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream? What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here? See what it does.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. Resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Marky? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Marky's reality is a whole nother story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on mementos. What? And then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now. Possibly including some place in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. What say we head to the palace next? Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Marky's palace. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go back. I'm not gonna get much flowers for that Soma right now. I won't even bother with the alarm, if I'm being honest. I don't even know what to choose. We did it. Okay. Now we're going back to Marky's palace to finish the most of it, to be honest with you, the blunt of it. Or pretty much the rest of it, I think, right? The mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park, too. She sounds more coherent than before, too. I think she's all better. I'm glad that worked out. Yeah! I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost. Yeah. You'd think she would be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never have fixed this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse our lives would have gotten. Futaba picked on that cry for help. He was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved that family. That client who was asking to be killed took down the request. The siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves him and appreciates him. Hey, that's pretty much what the guy was saying in Mementos. I guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving. Are you crying? No way, it's just been raining on my face. Anyways, nice work. So they ended up living together, huh? I can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but as long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. Jesus Christ. I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart helped things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of... Well, never mind. What you feel isn't wrong. I guess you're right. Thank you, Kidnapped. Right, Makoto lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think. This probably is the main text, right? Oh. I can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power truly is tremendous. I don't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is freaking huge. Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? That place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points too. Well, the athlete knows her stuff. I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina even come from? Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. And I'll make sure not to push myself too hard. Well, we'll just have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. I hope our path isn't blocked. Okay. After a long day of mementos. Let's play another video game, because again, we have to play all of them for 100%. Let's play Train of Life.
Okay.
I won't use that as a technique. We'll play the harder version. Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start, and we have a good amount of money too. This intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
Oh.
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap, I'll give you 3 chances, Snap. Another one of these weirdos, just our luck. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9, Snap. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers, Snap. I'll give you 3 chances, Snap. This all depends on your luck. I think you can do it. Time for the first roll, Snap. 8, fuck. Okay, we got it, hold on. 8 again. Okay, what is happening? And Snap, snap, snap! You lose, Snap. Well, I'll be sleeping here, Snap. Good night, Snap.
I think it's impossible.
I didn't save, did I? Well, I'm just fucked. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do it again sometime. I should have saved so I could reload, but it's okay. We'll be fine. I just have to write that in my notes now, that we're behind on Train of Life because I suck. Why would they make a game in this thing? And it's like entirely luck-based. Hey, you, are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Finger, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something. Do you know what she's stepping on? A snake.
This is it.
Nice. Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. That's actually why I picked that. Good one. Good one. I passed. I passed high school. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might end up just like this snake. Easy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? Max knowledge. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Oh, this time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Yoshimaru is really... I'm getting the shivers. Such a nice guy now. Alright. Got big things soon, but give me just a second, okay? I don't know what I'm gonna throw. You guys want Subway Surfers gameplay? Are we Zoomer Stream? Here we go. Yeah. I'll give you better music. Hold on. Here you go. Watch this Subway Surfers gameplay until I get back, okay? This is like baby, what do they call it? Baby stimulation, okay? Where's my music? Why is Spotify updated? What is fucking wrong? We'll listen to it. Why is it so low quality? Yeah, run this shit up. Gotta get the best quality. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I get why they use this stuff in the Zoomer shit. Because it is, like, really addicting to look at. I don't know why, but, like, it's hard to divert my attention from it. We'll do... What's a banger? A classic. We'll do a classic. Alright, one second, I'll be back. Banger. Okay. We back. Where's the Screenman's name gonna come from? It's really stupid. I'll tell you in a second, but... Dude, she still hasn't texted me. Okay, no. Don't chill out. Chill out. Everyone says she's a serial non-responder. I'm even in a group chat with her, and she hasn't... like, even opened it in 6 days. Okay? She's not social media. It's okay. Everyone chill out. She doesn't hate you. She likes you. True. Ah. Okay. She knows I have a YouTube channel. I don't think I ever told her the name, but she probably figured it out. But she won't be here. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is my safe space, okay? No one knows. Are you using my desk? Fuck, I have a thing open. I have a can open. I don't want to fucking spill over my keyboard. That'd be terrible, actually. I paid like $200 for that keyboard. 250 or something. I did buy it like 5 years ago, to be fair, but it's a Corsair K70. Hashtag ad. I actually never want this keyboard to die, because then I'll have to get used to the hand placements. Whenever I have to use somebody else's keyboard, I start molding, because all keyboards like have like the layout's obviously the same, but like they're in like different spots. And my hand is like coordinated with it. If I ever have to get another keyboard, I'm just gonna be pissed because it's not gonna be the same one probably. It's a pretty solid keyboard though. I've like abused this fucking thing. I don't know. I've fed it. I've given it a few drinks. Okay, and it's still going. So can't be mad. Anyways. Today we have to do the only confidant we have left, because it's locked to 3rd sem, Miss Sumire Yoshizawa. Did I say something about delusion? A first-year Persona user at Shujin, now free of her actualized delusion. I just saved the team. Okay, we have a Faith Persona, nice. Let's go cook. Let's go out with Miss Kazumi. She's in Kichijoji, I think, yeah. Sorry, Sumire. God, I'm dead naming her. Unironically. It's not exactly the same thing, but you know.
See.
Okay, let's go.
We should get going. You know.
No, she's Pog. She won't be mean. She's only mean in the same way I am, okay? A based, funny way. Kazumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kazumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kazumi was probably so... by the way, Patrick Bateman, by the way, still, this far into the playthrough still throws me off. Kazumi was probably so disappointed in me, I got tired out so quick. These feel almost kind of... I guess we should be real. But like... No, we good. Were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kazumi. She never doubted herself for a second. And then there's me. Oh, I didn't give the name origin, you're right, sorry, my fault. Alright, here we go, ready? You wanna know the story behind my name, Screenmints, okay? So, one day, like 8 years ago probably, okay? I had to rename, I wanted a name, okay? I specifically on Steam, right? I would like always just give myself kind of like random different names all the time. But I didn't actually have like one name I stuck with. I didn't have a username really, right? So I opened the Steam overlay like this, and I go to change my name, and the Steam overlay looked different at the time. It didn't look like this the way it does now. Probably online. It looked different. So on the screen, I see over here, the word screenshots. And then, a little bit below it, I see the word achievements. And then I landed on screamers. Yeah, it's actually brain dead. Okay, what do you want? It's my name. Of course it's fucking stupid. Yes, it's just screenshots and achievements mixed together. There's no deeper meaning than that. I apologize if you thought there would be one. Yeah, that's it. I just needed a name 8 years ago and I stuck with it. Yeah, and now we're here. 8 years later. Yeah. If the Steam overlay wasn't... for example, if the Steam overlay looked the way it does now, where these words, like, you have to scroll over them to see them, I probably wouldn't have picked that name. I probably would have come up with something else. I don't know what it would have been. But yeah, I saw a screenshot, achievement, put them together, that's the name. I don't have any sort of, like, necessarily, you know, some connection with screenshots or achievements to the point where I felt I had to make them my name. I just picked them. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool. And you know what? Now we're here. Now we're here. 13K YouTube subscribers. I don't know how much on Twitch, like 2,000 something. Yeah, okay. Do you have a first name or is Scrimmage your real name? Scrimmage is actually my real name. I gotta change after picking the username. So, what, you trying to dox me or something? My real name is Alex, okay? But it's cringe and, address me as Screen at all times, thank you. Anyways, back to Kazumi's, trauma that we were talking about. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she scary?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kazumi and me for a long time. Even though all my stupid delusions as Kazumi, even through all my stupid delusions as Kazumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi, I think. Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realize, are you okay now? This has gotta be like the only character in a confidant, the only minor character in a confidant, besides Mika in Ons, that gets a portrait, huh? I think they're the only two. Oh, and Maruki's friend. The one guy who looks like he's out of Strikers. Yeah, that one too.
Please.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm gonna do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine, let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, hold up. Not bad. That's kind of a good fighting stance, as someone who knows nothing about any of that. She's got some amazing moves. That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Phew. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me
Coach
here.
Hiraguchi, thank you for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kazumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kazumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes? But that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kazumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kazumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kazumi had a competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kazumi could do anything, and I I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. Oh shit. We're in on it? We got max proficiency, we'll be good. You okay? What was the last option? She's a real taskmaster. Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's one thing my coach used to compliment me on. By the way, this gym is not the one in Shibuya, right? It's a lot bigger. I kind of wish that they fleshed this out and used this as a, like, second gym. Obviously you have to make it different in some way, but I wouldn't have minded that. This is kind of a nice looking place. Did I read this? I don't know. Me, graceful. Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. Even with that, I couldn't match Kazumi's performance at all. And now she says Kazumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Ever since the beginning, I was just following Kazumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kazumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kazumi. Just worthless after all. That isn't true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, senpai. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kazumi said. I realized just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want to show you my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cage? Don't remind me of batting cages. I have PTSD. Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi like my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, you'll become... I will say it'll be like a duet, actually. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? we should troll her. We should pick another love confession.
What?
What? I mean, love. I didn't mean... I wasn't... I didn't mean to. I was just hoping to get your help, and... oh, wait, Senpai, are you just messing with me? But I hope you know, I really will be relying on you. Trolled. Actually trolled. Bug. I'll think about what else I can do. And then when I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going.
Good effort.
Lost stamina. Our phone call? Any phone callers? Yes. Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi is so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kazumi work so hard. She was so harsh. She even made me cry a couple times. But Kazumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kazumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might just be as tough as Kazumi. Amazing. I was internally screaming. Well, I'd love to pick that one, but I love a good challenge is the right answer here. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who could find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later. Nice. Shoulders are so stiff, I hope it's on my old age. You're fine, buddy. Don't look a day over 20. Okay, sorry, one sec.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna reset the game for a second. Because I wanted to turn off a mod that's been visually fucking with me. And I also want to talk about, I guess I forgot to mention this earlier, but one thing that I really... one thing that I hope they do with P3 Reload that I was just thinking about was that it's at this point might as well be a running joke, because in none of the versions of Persona 3, all of them have this that record store. I forgot the name of it. But there's a record store in all the versions of the game, yet it doesn't do anything in any of them. It's literally just a purely cosmetic store. No matter what point in the game you're at, you can never actually interact with it or do anything. I hope they mesh that into another feature that already exists in FES and Portable, where you can ask Fuka when you're in Tartarus to change the music to, like, they had, I think, a few songs for Persona 1 and 2. You can make her change it to those songs, so that's because the Tartarus songs are very similar to the Mementos themes, but even more, even less variation in them. So people get tired of them. So you could change it to those. I hope they use that so you could, like, buy other tracks or something, and then they can include tracks from, like, P5 and P4 and all the Persona games, you know? I think that'd be really hype. That's just something that randomly came to me, but I was, like, thinking about it. I'm like, fuck yeah. They should do something with that goddamn store. Anyways. Now, I am going to play Train of Life again. Which we are one thing behind it. I'm actually going to save the game this time so I can reload it. I'm one thing behind because I didn't save the game after our Mementos voyage, and then I didn't beat it. So, let's see if we can make up for less time, I guess. It's going to be this damn crocodile again. I'll still play the game normally, though. Even though it's really just purely luck, so it's kind of dog shit anyways, but... 7, there. First try. Oh, you rolled a 7! You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap. Oh, the gate's opening! Alright, hey, let's head onward to the goal.
Hey!
Made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle! My paws are all sweaty. Well, it seems you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. Knowing Alice, they probably put bonus music in this DLC. Man, I wonder if they can do any DLC for Reload. They probably will knowing it's Atlas, but I'm curious what it would even be. Would it just be like the P5 ones, like extra personas? Hey, at least in the base game we're gonna have extra ones because they showed like Silky and shit, which aren't in the original. Okay.
Well then,
Oh,
what are your
Papa Channel,
thoughts?
hold on.
Let's do it.
Check this. All mid. We'll go for this one. Okay, I have a little bit of errands to run here.
Please take your time.
Gotta buy this, and then run to Kichijoji and give it to this, the trader. Forgot his name, but he exists. What? Yeah, okay. Old Man's Elixir. Full restore HP. Oh, it's Soma. Not bad.
I'll
Okay.
just add this.
And today we're gonna finish, or not finish, but we're gonna continue Sumira's thing, but give me 1 second, okay? We back. 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 Wow, what a beautiful face you have, Katana. Okay, yeah, we have to continue Samira. That's what the plan is. Next few days.
What? I see.
Oh, wait, I don't think it will deepen. Like, why? I picked all them right. I did them all right, though. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck up earlier in the thing? Shit. Fuck, I am fucking up. We fucked up the game. Now we're fucked up this. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't think this would happen. Trying to put these, like, headphones on with, like, without pushing back my hair, it's, like, getting... The struggles of having long hair. But I will never see me with short hair ever again, okay? I like it. It's Pog. All the mentally ill girlies like it, okay? That's my type right there. Fuck, I guess I'll just shrine it. Fuck. Annoying.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey! Oh! Oh!
What is this? Do I even want to know? Do I like even want to like? Do I even want to? I think the less said about that, the better. Let's just move on. Let's just move on, okay? Okay. So now, let us. Fuck. Do we jazz club today, or do we finish the game? The fucking Train of Life. Jazz club today gives you Arms Master, which has HP cost of physicals, which is really useful. Would be really nice on Sumire. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna jazz club. We'll have time to make up for it, probably. Probably. Will we? Oh, actually, don't have time to make up for it. Oh, well, actually, we will, but. No, I'll just do it today. You know what? Fuck Arms Master. I don't need it. I don't need Arms Master. I will pay for the sins that I caused.
Oh.
Train of Life. Hold on. Say the fucking game.
I'll just add this.
Oh.
Yep. Let's finish this stupid fucking game.
Okay.
Fuck your fucking trick. I don't need it. The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for the gold. Our opponents are extra tough since the last level. I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up in the first place this run. Shoot, a hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie Luri, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the two dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal for a low number. Let's do this. Okay. 9. 9. I'm actually trolling. I need this one. Hold on. Hey, VOD Watcher, Pog, Pac-Man. Okay, we have to reload now. Oh, what's this? You seriously can't scrounge together a multiple of 4 for me. Guess I'm just gonna have to shoot you back to the start then. The arc on that shot is a real sight to behold. We're all the way back at the beginning. There's definitely no comeback from this. I lost. I'm trash. Failed, but it seems you at least learned to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. It is brutally unfair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Let me reload. Go. 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 Do your thing. That one is like hard for... That one is so dumb. The luck-based ones are trash. Gamble and Goemon's like that too, right? I'd rather play the fucking button mashers. The best... Well, what was the best one? How did the Featherman one play? I actually forgot.
Oh.
I remember really liking the Featherman one because that one had an insane story behind it and tied into Akechi's arc, which is really cool. This one's also new to Royal. Punch-Outs was fun too. That was like the fighting game combo one, and if you fucked up, you had to mash A. That was cool. Okay, can we get it this time? No, I did the technique. Well, you know what? It's okay. It's a fucking luck-based piece of shit game anyways. Look at that. First try. Fucking rigged-ass game. I just skipped over all the dialogue. This is going well. Oh, 4, you did it. Way to go. As promised you... Weird that they wrote that, huh? They're all stages of trade in life. Coach, enjoy this ending. See, why are all the vanilla ones like there's no like cool backstory behind them? The Featherman one had like so much dialogue and was like actually so fucking cool. Okay? When I do a detail series on Persona 5 Royal, so probably like 2030, there'll be like 5 other Persona games at this, out at that point. But like, when I eventually do it, I am totally mentioning the intricate details of the Featherman Secret game, man. Like, fuck, dude. Fucking Royal is just such a good expansion. I was at the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya. Oh, fuck, we have to do that, too. Oh, I think what we're gonna do is grind out literally all of fishing in one day. So, if I don't fuck up anything, the last day we should have truly free is January 31st. Oh, fuck, I'm already behind at Kazumi, though. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. But, hopefully, yeah, I'll probably be fine, I think. Yeah, no, we can make up for Kazumi somewhere else. January 31st will be the day we, like, grind out, we, like, keep reloading and keep grinding out all the 100% flags we haven't already done. Because the Thieves' Den awards go between saves, right? Okay, anyways. I don't know about that. I think you must like fishing then, so we're probably gonna finish our fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly, I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent of that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone! Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Maybe we'll fish before that, who knows. But I think we'll definitely finish our fishing then if we're not already, if we haven't already gotten the award.
I should write something.
Did batting, thank God. Fishing's actually kind of fun, to be honest with you. Like a nice way to unwind. That's like, dude, I will always like the social sim elements. I don't give a fuck. Okay, they're nice. Make me feel like I'm really doing something when all I am is, talking to 2D anime woman. And speaking of 2D anime woman,
I was thinking...
we can actually rank you up now.
Thank you so much. This is...
Ooh, this is... Why is she in C's outfit? That's not right. Right? No, what? There's no reason she'd be wearing the C's outfit. It's definitely a mod. I was like, hold on. Did I somehow miss this when I played the game? She wears the C's outfit? Well, one of her ranks does have a Persona 4 reference, but we were already far past that. Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. And it's Chimera in the P3 outfit. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy, and a little herbivore meekness too. This savannah style will certainly turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Let's, walk up to Sumire. Okay, or not. Oh, kid named Senpai, I'm glad you made it. There we go.
So, anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the SAP's advice, but what do you think? 5 of the Persona games unrealistic by 2030? That's actually very true. 5 more Persona 5 spin-offs, though. That's totally reasonable. That's what I should have said. I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? With a big P3 fan. You're just standing out.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say there are leopard spots, but it could just as easily been some kind of Eden giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with so much of a plan. So once again, I totally misrepresented everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than I was when I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
You're right. I have you, Senpai. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Why does this sweater have a hole? Where's the string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All of these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. I ain't got shit to say. Oh, please don't stare at me like that. Well, I can't. No, we'll say you started it. Oh, well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh, I think I'll try on this one. Hey.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What do you think? Is this whole confidant just like say something to make her flustered? Because I'm kind of enjoying it. Let's do you look really cute.
What?
Cute? I mean, really cute? What are you trying to say, Senpai? I know I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Can you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. Can I help? Of course. Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. Oh, based. I mean, Kazumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating, so I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that changed how I feel about it. And there's a lot of dialogue options in Kazumi's thing, probably more than any other confidant. That's how it should be.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Is this what Coach meant? About Kazumi wanting to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Wand of Trust. Endure! Now, we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Or should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You can always try on the Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
See you. Phone call? Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, well, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, senpai? The Airsoft shop. Jesus. Online. That from Tanaka. Okay. I see. Well, online shopping is definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose. If I want people to see me in it... Fuck, I did not read that properly. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Ha ha ha. Oh, I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later. She's right about clothes probably being you'd probably be a better judge of clothes in person than online, but there's more options online. So, you know, it's a trade-off.
Hey!
Okay, mid, gotcha. Yeah. Now, we're gonna play the crossword.
Hey!
A type of wish. New Year's... Oh, resolution. What are these? Hit the gym. Training. No. 4-letter word for some. Well, I know the main one's resolution, so fuck you. Should I go for the others? Is it worth it? No. You're right, it's not. But if I did... Some. 4-letter word for some. Well, fucking some, but... Hit the gym. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, exercise. Yeah, you're right. We're running out of crosswords, okay? I need to milk these for all I can get. I'm gonna be so alone without any crosswords. What? How, though? Am I spelling it wrong? Exercise. I put 2 E's. I'm brain dead. Exercise. And this is... Hind. Dint. Dine. Oh wait, no, it can't be an N. There's N's for the thing. Diet. Right? That feels wrong, but... Maybe? Oh, whatever. Personal goal or plan for the coming year, formed either before the new year or at the beginning of it. People often work year-round toward achieving them. The Japanese word for resolution includes a kanji meaning burden, but the term itself is not used negatively. It merely acknowledges responsibility. Alright. Can I be honest with you? I don't think I've ever made a New Year's resolution in my life. Like, on God. like, I don't know. It just feels like, what would I change significantly about my life that I, like, wouldn't do any other time of year? Oh, by the way, today...
Let's do it.
I believe we finished the Big Bang Challenge.
Yeah.
We did it. We finished the challenge. The Cosmic Tower Burger. I present to you the Captain Bed.
Please come again.
You know what's funny? So the thing for the Captain Badge, I think is 20%, plus 20% max HP on whoever put it on. Which is hilarious because
You can do it.
the DLC, specifically it's the Velvet Room one, literally gives you Warden's Baton, which is an accessory you get at the beginning of the game and gives you plus 40% max HP. If you just want to know how broken the DLC in this fucking game is. And like this like final Big Bang Burger award is nothing, is literally half of an accessory you get at the beginning of the game because of the DLC. Yeah, I love Atlas. You were so admirable to whatever. We were max fucking. Wow, that guy ate a big burger. He must be so courageous and knowledgeable and charming and proficient. Everything but kind. Supersize my stomach. There we go. Another one done. I thought there was a Steam achievement too, but I guess not. Oh, it's so cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Is it cramped though? What? Not really. I like it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the reason it doesn't look like that is because I have the cinematic bars off. You're not supposed to see this part of the subway and see if there's actually not that many people, so. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. This is a big deal. Because this really lets you know that Maruki's stuff does have almost an objective positive effect here. Companies with high employee satisfaction, that's good. A positive workforce is better for efficiency. It's better for everyone, really, right? So that's good. Crime rate reaching record-breaking low, obviously, very good. Number of incidents is down more than half compared to last year. Like, fuck. This makes you go, shit, dude. On an objective level, right? As long as we agree that objectively, people being dissatisfied and crime rates being high are objectively bad, which I guess technically your morals could be like, fuck yeah, I love crime rate being high, but like in the society that we live in, generally we objectively we have like a standard that we agree that crime is bad, satisfaction good, etc. So as long as we accept that, it's almost like an objective good what he's doing here. This makes it one of the hard things to be like, fuck, dude. Because we took Yaldi's offer, which is similar to Maruki's in some ways, but very different in a lot of other ways. And what happened? He removed a bunch of shit, and like, the first thing we see is like people's organs being trafficked on TV or some like crazy shit, so there's still like tons of crime or whatever. With Yaldi's solution to, I guess, human suffering in a way, right? His solution clearly doesn't work. Maruki's, though, he has the ability to affect reality. While Yaldi, I think... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get this wrong now. Ooh, what's Yaldi's deal exactly? What does, like, he exactly do at changing Yaldi's reality? I think it's, like, removing the effect of the things that cause suffering, which I think is the deadly sins, typically. Right? That's why his entire boss fight, he goes... Lust bad, you have no means of escape, humans, right? And he goes through all of them. I think that's what it is, right? Maruki's is a key difference where he, instead of just removing one thing that may cause suffering, has literally the ability to retroactively change reality as a whole. Very key difference in the way they go about things. Which, once again, another reason why I hate some people, especially people, I guess, who don't like P5. Though, typically people who don't like P5 like Royals Arc anyways. But, some people really try to dumb down... actually, it's probably people on both sides. People really try to dumb down Maruki's thing on both sides, hilariously enough, which completely contradicts the fact that there is a right answer. And they'll go, oh, this is a shitty moral dilemma. There's a clear right answer. Maruki did nothing wrong. Or they'll do the opposite, and they'll go, Maruki is clearly wrong, right? Like, man, I don't know. Especially the fact that both sides of the argument, too, will so strongly argue that, it almost defeats that being true. Yeah. I just think there's a lot of depth to this one. Maruki arc goes deep, okay? It goes deep. Yeah, like obviously the idea that any of them are objectively right is like so clearly there's goods to Maruki's reality, objective goods, like what I just mentioned. But also there are things that we're gonna get into when we get into the palace that like are clearly downsides of having something like this, and maybe downsides altogether that may not justify the reality as a whole. We'll see very soon that having one man, even if it was a perfect person, basically, run an entire reality will have its fucking downsides, right? Because the way they, I guess, view suffering and view certain things are still subjective. Even, like I said, even with these things, which I would agree are, like, objective if we just go by society's standards, technically may have subjective ways of going about them, I guess. But these ones are more clear-cut. We'll get into it, because the palace is going to challenge us on it. I still don't have an answer, really. I think it depends where I am in my life, and you offered me Maruki's reality, if I would pick it or not, straight up. It doesn't help that lots of people just accept whatever the moral of the story is to be the objective truth because they understood the game. Yeah, and it's like, it's funny because even the Phantom Thieves obviously reject this reality in the end, in the canon ending anyways. But even there, I think it's Morgana who says this line specifically, they acknowledge that there are pros to this. It's not like, it's just like I think Morgana specifically says there are probably people whose entire lives would be better under your reality. Like, there are probably people, if you could, like, maybe on a case-to-case basis do this, right? There would be some people who would benefit. But I guess almost forcing it upon an entire society is kind of where it comes in the wrong. But even with things like Kazumi, where we saw it on only one person, it probably didn't work to her advantage, even though she did want to stay in that state. Kazumi does argue, you know, she even fights you over it, literally, that she wants to stay as Kazumi. So even the people who would willingly be like, yeah, fucking sign me up for Maruki's reality, who knows, who's to say they're actually picking the right decision, right? If I say I want to work for, you know, Jeff Bezos for $6 an hour, right? And I want to do backbreaking work. I want to work 20 hours a day for $6 an hour pay, right? I am making this decision, but that doesn't mean that I am making the right decision for myself, right? Like, people can make the wrong decisions for themselves. And even Kazumi has obviously come to realize that she was making the wrong decision in that thing. Who even knows that if Kazumi was even... Because I'm pretty sure Maruki just puts... he puts Sumire under Kazumi mode, or whatever the fuck. Unwillingly, right? He kind of hears... Kazumi says something along the lines of... Oh, I just wish I was Kazumi, or something, I don't know. She envies Kazumi, right? So he figures, oh, I can solve this by just making her Kazumi in her mind and cognition and whatnot, right? Who's to say she even would have fought us on it if she wasn't literally, she didn't find out the past year of her life was basically a lie, right? That was kind of thrust on her, so. Anyways. No, I know, the $6 thing, I was trying to make like an analogy of like, people can choose the wrong thing for themselves, right? People even get into it with the whole React content shit that's been going on, of people like fighting XQC and Hassan and people like that, over if React content is just a counter-argument I see. Some people will argue, well, it's okay when like the creators who want their stuff reacted to, you know, if XQC wants to re-upload some guy's video as a reaction or whatever, right? But the content creator who's being reacted to is okay with it, then I guess it's fine, right? But people who on the other side, like Dark Viper, will argue, I think pretty strongly, I probably agree at this point, That just because somebody's saying, "Oh, I'm fine with it," doesn't mean they're making the right decision. It's still like an overall bad for them if we're to accept his premise, right? So just because they're saying, "Oh, I give you permission to steal my stuff," doesn't mean it's okay that people are stealing their stuff, you know? What I'm trying to say is people can obviously make the wrong decisions for themselves. I think that, you know, kind of goes without saying. So even people who want to live in this reality, that doesn't necessarily mean they should. Doesn't mean it will be the best thing for them. But I'm sure there are examples of people who probably would mostly benefit from it. Marky haters or lovers will still know the entire arc and character is better than anything Marie did and was part of. True! Marie arc is the worst arc in modern Persona, okay? Or just in Persona. Who decides the best thing for anything? Well, that's you know, that's that's all the debacle, right? Who the fuck decides? But Maruki is almost thrusting that decision. I decide, right? He's thrust this reality onto everyone. Quite frankly, if they like it or not. Snow. Brr, it's gotten real cold lately. Had she not gotten the... I think Makoto's arc is the best, Resent's idea the best. Had she not gotten the chance to think for herself, she would have never realized that she won. What she wanted wasn't being a goody two-shoes. True. It actually is, yeah, no, true. It is a good comparison. Morning, so another the neck always catches you off guard. Look, I had to delete the anim files for the VOD, otherwise all the other Joker necks get fucked up. It was her or regular Joker, or all the other mods anyways. I'm sorry, okay? You're gonna have to live with long neck Katone over there. Morning, it's another cold day. You know, the pub has been connecting kind of weirdly, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Marky's power, too, isn't it? Possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Marky's heart by the deadline, we're not even gonna realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon has me falling asleep less than Marie, and Marie makes me snooze. I don't mind Marie's Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon. It's a good starter. The Palace theme pisses, or the Dungeon theme pisses me off, though. A lot of... P4 has, like, a lot of missed dungeon themes, okay? It's got some bangers. I Will Die on the Hill, that game, Mitsuo's Dungeon, is a fucking banger. And Heaven is obviously amazing. But, you know... I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never heard, even... I never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That is a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. Nobody says this. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
Here's a test, Mr. Finger. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in the slang sense, I wonder? Maybe there are clues. In words like it, you can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? That they're kind-hearted. Yeah, you're right, and that's a pretty positive connotation. What kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Negative. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all of that in mind, salty probably means... hungry. Resentful. Yeah, I think so too. It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. That was a rough one.
Good.
People say hangry here? Really? God. This means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptions apply to people, too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus, we're gonna go with. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a
Portmanteau.
Portmanteau. Yeah, I got that right, actually. It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think of something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. God, I have one in mind.
Nice going.
Secret Base isn't bad. Longway's decent too. So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. This one just got betrayed by its teammates. Wonder how that feels. Now, I'm not. This guy wants me to go back to the batting cage. Just go fuck yourself. We got a reward. I'm out. Aren't you Canadian? Shouldn't you know French? Good one. I took it in the 9th grade, because you have to. You have to take at least 1 year of it, and I actually did pretty well, but then I never took it again. I wonder, I was talking about this, funnily enough, the girl I asked out today, who still isn't responding to my goddamn DM. Okay, it's okay, everyone chill out. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, don't freaking out. I was talking to her about what language you want to learn if we could learn one, right? Like something Pog. If I want to go full weeb, I just say Japanese. Obviously, I'm in Canada, so our secondary language is French. But I've, like, never met a French person. I'm not in Quebec, okay? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
I should write something.
I should write something. I already did. What are we doing today? Gee, I'm losing my fucking voice speaking so much. I think... Can we hang out Kasumi? No. I keep calling her Kasumi. I'm sorry. I'm used to calling her Kasumi. Okay? Okay, fun fact. We have very little to actually do today. We're just gonna Thieves' Den it up. Spanish is a big one online, because I think, like, Spanish speakers make up, like, a lot of the online space. Especially streaming, and, like, do you know how big Spanish streamers and YouTubers are? Like, it's a huge fucking thing there. Probably why I even see in, like, my YouTube comments and even Twitch. A lot of Spanish, like, speakers come around. It's, like, a huge fucking thing. It's like the goddamn Super Bowl of them. Which is cool. I mean, actually, I fuck with, you know, getting behind newer types of media. Oh, I still haven't made LeBlanc Curry? I gotta do that at one point. Train your body by practicing on the dummy at the Protein Lovers Sports Gym. No. Laundromat. Oh, fuck, do I just want to go fishing? I always say morning instead of good morning, because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. These two we're gonna get Samire. Jazz Gin, I'm probably not gonna get this playthrough. We're gonna have to just reload to get that one. This I can get in like 10 seconds if I want to. These are all metaverse. Downshot, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do that on a stream probably. This too. Holy fuck, that's annoying. That's probably free if you set it up. Defeating the Reaper, obviously, we have to do. This is, this Jose wins Lavenza, probably? Shit, what do I want to do? Do we go fishing? Fishing or laundromat? Maybe laundromat. Yeah, maybe we laundromat. Yeah, true. A good way to learn another language, actually, I think is, I've heard something about this. Where, can't you learn, like, a decent amount of another language by just, like, forcing yourself to play games in other languages, I guess? Like, because if you, like, try to pick up on the dialogue at all, as long as you, like, are already somewhat versed in it, I guess, you'll, like, kind of pick up, things probably. Where the fuck do I want to go? Right, I wanted to laundromat. Very, very, very insane day we have today, guys, for cleaning.
Okay.
Sure. 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 I think this should be the end of it. I think we should get the award from this, right? Because I needed, it would 3 more, so it's 4. You know one thing? Oh, I hope they do this to reload. But I actually, I don't know. In Persona 3, when you change clothes, or when you change armor, sorry, it changes your clothes. Like, there aren't outfits like there are in 4 and 5. The outfit they're wearing is tied to your armor. I actually really like that, but at the same time, by the end of the game, the best armors in the game aren't changing your clothes, so you're just probably going to see, and the majority of them don't, so you're probably just going to see the default Gekukon a lot, so maybe I don't want them to do it in Reload. Because being able to manually change your outfit's probably just better. Because you can, you pick what you want, and you'll see it more. Unless every armor has a different outfit, but that might be asking for a bit much.
Let's head back.
Alright, award? Where's my award? Where's my award? Where's my award? Wait, is it... Hold on, did I read it wrong? Is it 10 different times I have to go? That's annoying. Oh, wait, what? I did 4, though. Why it only comes 2? Did I do 2 of the same and that doesn't count or something? That's bullshit, but whatever. Oh, okay. Whatever, fucking... let's go play video games. That's how I like to spend my evenings.
Oh.
Play a game. Oh, wait, we're ahead in some ways. Oh, we have Power Intuition done already. Well, I don't remember doing this. Okay, never mind, actually. Maybe we can... Oh, fuck, that means I could have Jazz Club deck when I needed Arms Master, but whatever. Did I get something recently that I didn't put up? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, it's already there. I put all these up, right? Wish you could check. What do I have up and what don't I? Hero figure, what's that? On stone. Balloons? Echo found it? Okay. Okay, fuck, what do I do today then? Hey, let's go to the laundromat!
Okay.
A whole day of cleaning. I don't know why I just cleaned the one. I could have cleaned all of them, but why did I do that? I was like, oh, I only need 1 more in my head. But then it's like, wait, why not just clean the other ones anyways? Whatever. Nice. World-class lawn. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, yeah! This is new to Royal, I think. I guess we haven't seen it, because who the fuck used the laundromat in this game? But, there's a chance one of your confidants will see you out here. I think it's only Takemi and Sojiro, though, because they're the only ones in Yongen. But, yeah, there's a chance they'll come out and say, oh, it's you! I couldn't see who it was in the dark. What are you doing here? It's getting late. Just finished my laundry. Oh, so you're actually paying to do your laundry? Good for you. Takes me back to my old school days. Man, I'm getting old.
I'm gonna head back.
Hey, don't forget to lock up shop when you get home. See you. Yeah, it's a cute little thing. Yeah, I think it's only Takemi and Sojiro there. But, when does your voice acting career start? Hopefully soon. If Chris Pratt can do it, I can too.
Now everyone. Well...
Out of my way. Alright. Time to read again. Today... Fucking hell, we have so many books. I think most of them, though, since we already have them unlocked, should be insta-read, so hold on.
Hey!
Theme Park Escort. Yeah. We're just gonna get through a lot of them. These still count as reading them, by the way, even though we're just skipping over them technically, because we already have the destinations. So yeah, this is good for my mind blank, sorry. This is good for getting them all out at the end here. I just hope I have all of them. I don't know. Maybe I missed some. Nice. Aquarium I should have too. Wait, what? Isn't bookworm when you read all of them? Bookworm. Oh shit! I don't have to read every book. I only have to read 40. I must have got it mixed up with the Persona 4 Golden one. We have to read all of them. Oh, so we're good. We're done. We have to keep reading, but we will. Nice. That's bookworm out of the way. I thought it was all of them, like it was in P4G, but I guess not. Oh, look at that, guys. Yippee. Another one off the checklist. There's so few days left, so we're getting everything off the checklist here. This is like third sem, so like I said, we're gonna get most stuff done. There's the most freedom here with only one confidant. The rest of the game we spent doing confidants. Now all it is Sumire. Hey. Hey. And I think Shiny Streets is literally the last book in the game, so here we go. Beyond the Buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
It's Chinatown. Huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Zhao Long Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine. What's your Thieves and Completionist percentage? That's a good question. There are so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? It'll be 100, hopefully. Not by the end of the stream, just something I have to do off-stream, but I'll tweet out when we hit 100, okay? Right. But we're gonna get most of the, like, except the really annoying ones, which is like full compendium and shit. And Reaper 5 times. I'll do Reaper 1 till stream, but no reason to do it 5 times till stream. We'll get all the other ones done, you know? Yep. Honestly, it's the best book in the game. Surely save the best for last there. So cool to learn about Zhao Long Bao, or whatever it was. Yeah, exhilarating stuff. Really, the foreshadowing and then the depth is immaculate. Snow coming tomorrow? Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall, but it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile out much. Sources, some guy on TV. Source. She has a voice actor, her Persona 5 for a while. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done, I'm your guy.
I'm gonna be sad when these 100% streams end.
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. And because you guys will get to watch me suffer on Randomizer. And then probably play some of Tactica on Real Life once those come out. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow.
What are your thoughts?
I have none.
Hey!
Head empty.
I'll just add this.
Oof. Okay, that means we have every location in the city, by the way. This is how the full map look. Can I zoom out? Is there a zoom out button? Guess not, but I can scroll. This is every location. This is how big the map gets. Wow. Most of them are hangout locations, but you know. Okay, today we have to continue to Mirayoshizawa. Maybe that's why there's so many dialogue options when I think about it, so you can actually get it done in third some. Can you tilt the map? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Shinjuku. Ishijoji. Okay, we're going to do rank 9. Oh shit, this is romance rank. Ah, okay, I'm gonna explain how we do romances, okay? This is the last romance in the game. So listen up. I'm gonna poll chat once we get to the decision we have to make for romancing Sumire, okay? I'm gonna poll chat the percentages from that poll. Let's say 56 say romance, 44 say no. I'm making those numbers up. I will then pull out a wheel. 56% of the wheel will be made up by yes. The other 44% will be made up by no. Whatever that wheel lands on is the final decision. We have used this system for every romance in the game up until this point and have romanced every single girl in the game besides Makoto Nijima, who got no. Everyone else, though, we've romanced, so we have 8 girlfriends at the moment. Those being, we'll go over them one last time. Haruo Kumura on Takamaki. Futaba Sakura. Not Lavenza, thankfully, don't go to jail. Back Alley Doctor, she might be going to jail. Emi, of course. Kawakami. Oya. Fumi. And that's it, yeah. And now we're moving up to Sumire. Okay. So, we're gonna start that right now in a second because I'm actually gonna be back in just one moment, okay? So here, while I'm gone, take a real good look at Sumire and her face here and really decide if you want to romance her or not, okay? And to aid your decision, I will make it so you can watch Subway Surfers gameplay and really focus on it, okay? There you go. Give me one moment. True, I do have to save. You're right, because we have to get both routes for 100%. I'm gonna save now. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I hope you've thought about it, because we're waiting for no one. Romancing everyone but Makoto is kind of funny. Okay. Run it! Get this shit off my screen. Degenerate ass game. Let's hang out.
What? I see. Senpai.
Senpai, thank you so much. Oh, but as to where we'd go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. Wanna come over? What? Your house, Senpai? I think that's a bit early. I mean, I don't even know if my heart's ready for that, so... Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm so sorry. I jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. I suppose we should be able to talk in peace there? If that's really okay, I'll head over there. Gotta love the girl fail. Sorry for jumping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. You're wearing a Shujin uniform. You're not in, like, winter one. Okay. No problem. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Fill out. Fill out. Definitely. Great. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. You remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me, and how that helped me stop worrying? Of course I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me, and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So
I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. I know you did.
yes.
Yes, I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. Did I read that right? Yeah. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. My resolve from Sumire. Fact.
You know.
And so, now that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings, that there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less of a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. Well, wait for that. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai. So I think that means I'm in love. In love. In love. I'm in love with you. Oh, Choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with... how many? 8 other women? But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so... Okay. 1 in chat for yes. 2 in chat for no. Whatever the percentages on the wheel are, it will go, oh, sorry, on the poll are not necessarily 100% definitive, because those percentages will go into a wheel, which will be made up of those percentages with yes and no. And that will be the final deciding factor. Okay? Just like randomizer, it's random how, well, not necessarily random how much effect you'll have, because obviously having a higher percentage gives you a better chance. You're fighting for the chance to romance Samira effectively, and 20 push-ups just got redeemed. I forgot I still had this fucking stupid channel point award, so I guess we're doing that now. Who's ready? Tight man. Okay. 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 The last few look a bit sus. They are fine. Oof, we have... $30? Ooh, shit. Most of the time it was majority yes. 31%, 32%, I guess, rounding up. Yes, and 68 no. I'm gonna stop the poll here, stop the count. And now I will throw them in this wheel. You ready? That means, because of the vote, 32% of the wheel will be taken up by yes, while the other 68% is taken up by no. 68% of this wheel, as you can see, is now no. Only 32 yes. You have a 1, if you are one of the Kasumi yes voters, you have a 1 in 3 chance, a 32% of getting what you want. Okay? on. Longer spin, long spin, long spin. This is the last romance. I'm gonna go a full 30, okay? I need a song to go with it. No, it's too, that's too strong. It's coming off too strong. I'm thinking... Yeah, whatever, just do it. But when does the drop in this song happen? Okay, we'll do like here then. Okay. Let's see what happens. 30 seconds on this one. This is a long spin. I don't know. I'm probably more sided with yes. I mean, with a confession like that, it's hard to say no. Hold on, it's still spinning. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, it can end anywhere. $33%, baby. 33. Who believed? Just barely. Just fucking barely. Oh. Them's the rules. 33%. We have almost a full harem. If we didn't get fucked up Makoto, it literally would have been a full one. But it's kind of funnier this way. Oh boy. Hey Sumi, you wanna join? I got 8 other girlfriends, baby, but you know what? You're the most special. That's what I say to all of them. I don't love you two because I have to get both the platonic and romance for 100%. So this is going to be non-canon to our playthrough, but I'm actually going to go for the platonic route first because I need to get this first for 100%. I'm going to skip through it, and then we'll reload the save, and then we'll go back and we'll do the actual romance, okay? So, one moment. It has to register in Thieves' Den, okay? Does it register only after the day progresses, or are we good now? Oh, wait, no, I have to max the link. You're right. Oh, wait, fuck. Wait, no, I have to max it. I forgot. It doesn't count until you max a link. So hold on. A little bit more. I'm just gonna waste the time. Yeah, get the fuck out of my cafe.
What do you...
Make sure you close.
I'd love to study with Max. 100%. That's crazy. That's crazy. The 33? 33 is nuts. 32? 32%? That's crazy. Believers won today. Kazumi Chad's won. This prick wants to go to the palace. He doesn't even realize he's in a non-canon reality right now. Where the only part of it is... The only reason it exists is for me to friend zone Kazumi. Oh, I should probably shrine just in case I don't have the points. What? You've got other stuff to do. What? You're a prick! Fuck, okay, I'll use Chihaya then. That's fucking annoying. Because I hope I have enough confidant points to even progress it, otherwise I'm gonna have to do another fake hangout. Makoto's the only one. It might be better for her. Would I want to find... Oh, fuck, not even here. Would I want to find out I'm part of, like, this one guy who's, like, apparently reforming society, but he's, like, such an asshole that he insists on playing with 9 girls' hearts, sorry, for no fucking reason?
Make sure you close up.
He'd be a dick. Because a wheel told him to? A wheel and the voices in his head told him to? I personally, Makoto's the one taking the W here, if you think about it. Every other girl's taking the L. Okay, come on. I'm just taking the biggest L here, because she was the first one. She was our first girlfriend, and she was like, hey, you know what? Me and you are going to be something special. And then I proceeded to cheat on her 8 times. Oh my god! Why can't I... Ah! He's not even spawning. Don't tell me there's like some fuck shit that goes on with the thing and I can't max it until the... No, that's not even true. You can totally max it before the palace. Because I'm a day behind, or like 1 link behind, so that should have been max rank if I was doing things properly. It's annoying. Fighting market today? Probably. I hope I can beat 3rd Sem straight up. Well, actually, sorry. I'll definitely be going to the palace today. I don't know about if we're going to get to the boss fight. But I hope so, but we'll see. Dude, why is she still not here? What is wrong with her? You that upset that I friend zoned her? Fucking get over it. Oh, right, I can't shrine today. Fuck this game, dude. Boss like an hour long? We'll see. The second half of it is like pretty much on rails, so. Is Chihaya really not there like at all? I can check like this, can't I? I don't know, I've been going the whole time.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Is there no need for Chihaya's fortune-telling abilities in the perfect reality? Okay, I'm literally about to get the deadline. What the fuck? Sunday! Hey, Sumi, we got Sunday. It's nothing to do on Sunday. Can I fucking see you now?
Well then.
What is wrong with you? Where is she? I'm going to sleep.
Come on. Well then.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh.
Okay, did she actually not show up? Am I being trolled? Live stream in the coming days to close up the series? Probably. I don't know about tomorrow, but it's all implying we don't get it done today, though. Let's hope we get it done today. Where the fuck is she, like, here now? No, it's Shinya. He's been a dickhead. What is happening? I literally have 4 more days, so she better show up. Yeah, he doesn't... You can absolutely max Samurai before deadline. So I don't know what is happening. Or before you finish the Palace.
Make
So.
sure you close up.
This is really weird. Okay, today's the day. Give it up for day 15. I should just save the game here. Just totally fuck my save. Come on. What? Okay, I'm Googling this. They're like, hold on. I'm in the 3rd semester and I just got Kazumi to level 9. I romanced her. I romanced her about 5-6 days, but she hasn't been available for another hangout. I got the deadline after nearly 2 weeks. She's never really know what happened. Is my game glitching? She's not available when it's snowing. Fuck, is that true? It's not snowing though. You're just trolling me. I really... Okay. Well, what is her problem? They didn't want to hang out because the deadline was too close. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, they do that, don't they? Fucking bastard.
Huh?
Oh, so me being 1 day behind actually fucked this, didn't it? Oh, what am I gonna do now? You know what though? Do I have like any January saves? Ooh, we took this one, 117. Oh fuck, who wants to speedrun Kazumi Confidant right now? Oh, we could totally do this. Oh, this is so good. And then obviously in main round, won't matter because we're doing Palace anyways. Bro. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm so glad I made this fucking backup save. Oh, save! Okay, I'll just go grab a Faith Persona and then we'll go.
Yes.
Oh, you're the greatest P5R player? No. No. You think I'm good at time management? Have you fucking seen my upload schedule?
Welcome
did you
to the
wish to browse
Velvet
the entries?
Room.
Where's Faith? I'll grab. Yeah.
You wish to, you may
That's the
take it with
flex.
may luck be on your side.
So where are
Indeed.
we with, Five. Okay, we can speedrun that. He's not available today, though. Probably because it's raining, right? Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Brine it. Brine it, baby. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. I remember. Wow, what an interesting animation for praying. Wow. That is very interesting. Wonder why they put that one there.
What do you...
Make sure you close up.
There's a Persona 5 Royal speedrun walkthrough. You know the world record for this game is like 13 hours, some shit? Probably lower now, actually, because, the fast forward is way faster on higher frame rate. And the game in general is faster on higher frame rate. So it's probably lower, actually. That was like back from the PS4 days, but it's probably certainly not below 10 hours. Let's see, what's the world record for Persona 5 Royal? I will never speedrun this game, by the way. 10 hours straight? Like, I do it all the time here, but like 10 hours straight of like needing to know everything and doing it all precisely and shit sounds like hell. And like, there isn't enough tech in this game. At least vanilla P5 does have like the one smoke screen glitch that makes it kind of interesting for speedruns, but...
What? I see.
Even so...
Can I talk to you?
I mean, it still technically exists in Royal, it's just a lot harder to pull off. And there's less places you can do it. Okay, Sumi, you ready? This was rank 6. Oh, literally nothing I pick matters here until the end. Gotcha. Let's see. World record is 11 hours and 10 minutes. P5 art. Yeah, no shot. I'll probably just mash try actually, I'll be fine.
Close up.
Could the Marky special outfit boss mode theoretically be replaced? Yes. Any model in the game could theoretically be replaced.
My.
No shot. No palace for you. Okay.
Hey, hey.
Run seems to be very RNG dependent, really. I guess for the battles, right? If they have like strats around like crits or like
Get going.
ailments or shit, yeah, I guess you have to plan around those not always hitting. I guess the combat is the main most of the run, because the social sims shit you're just gonna skip over mostly, I guess, right? Wait, is it first option all the way through? That's to the end. Look at that, rank 7 already.
Alright.
I remember doing all these. I love a good challenge. Just to play it safe, we'll Jaya.
What shall we do?
Wait,
What shall we
that's
do?
the right one? Yeah.
Here we go.
Yep, do my thing. Cool. Gotcha. Okay.
What do you think? Let's go.
I'm just doing this because it's the fastest way to skip the day. Shouldn't have given her a gift. Okay. Early morning to morning. Great. Cool. I am going to sleep in class, just like I would do in real life. All coming back to me now, all those high school experiences. Okay, can we hang out with Sumi? Any Sumi? Any Sumi enjoy? No. Alright, go ahead. Ah! What a weird thing to put in the game. How they did that? Atlas, I don't know. I can't support this one. Walk out of my cafe.
What do you want?
Make sure you close up.
Yes, alright. All of this. Just to romance the red-haired girl. Worth it. Probably worth it. Sumi? You there? Yes. Yes! Come here.
What? I was thinking. Thank you so much.
And she, like, I can just always pick the first option. Good. She is an easy person to please. Oh, true. Holy, so base. Any second now. Wait, did the band not go through? The band didn't go. What the fuck? Which Shadowrino? Oh. This is band.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Okay. You know what's funny about like Viewbot like scams or some shit? Well, actually, maybe I don't want to make any accusations, but I was hearing the rumblings of how many big streamers might be botted, but I guess how much of them are actually doing it while it's happening to themselves is like, you know, up in the air. But there was the incident years and years back where apparently, a big viewbotting website went down for a day, and a bunch of big streamers suddenly didn't stream that day. That's weird. Weird coincidence. Hey, you.
What shall we do?
Give Sumire. Was the music slightly warped?
Here we go.
Sounds good to me, unless the audio's just fucked up on the stream. Hear it?
What do you think?
No, sounds fine to me.
What?
We're going to hold on. Hold up.
What?
Okay,
Thank
she
you.
liked it. Hi, man. Okay. Alright. Sumire. This is rank. This should be romance rank,
I
right?
see. Senpai. I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, you know what it is? You wanna know why I have less points? I have Aravaka, but it's not giving me the 3 points for some reason. I don't know why.
All right.
Yeah, so we have to do it platonic. Wait, what did I pick there? What did I pick? Okay, let's say friends. Okay, no, it's... Okay. That's probably fine.
What do you...
Make sure you close up.
Okay, now all we have to do is the last rank, and we should still be before they start getting mad. I think they start getting pushy with the fucking infiltration on the 26th. So we should be fine as long as we can do this in the next 2 days. If not today, we should be able to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I really mean sweet tasting, man. You gotta listen to me here. May Kawakami still Haru? I have no idea, but probably. You haven't seen her in a while. Okay, yeah, but it'll probably be fun next time. I think... Wait, no. No. Stop. No, wait. That can't be right. We literally did it on the 25th. Didn't we literally romance her? 25th?
Thought as much.
Where's our save right now? Yeah, it was on the 25th that we did the last rank, so what do you mean? Maybe he's just locking me out of the shrine early. Maybe we'll be fine here.
What do you want to do?
I'll go Chihaya, just to be safe. That's not right.
That's, what shall we do?
Katana's like so big.
Here we go.
Alright, look at Chihaya. She looks like a tiny woman compared to her.
What do you think? Yes.
We're going off fair. We're doing so many great things with Chihaya tonight. Yep, okay. You don't get a gift. Okay, please. Come on. I know you're available. I know you'll be available, alright? I know you'll be available. You will.
What are your... Hey!
Please? Oh, yes! Oh, thank God. That was scary. Okay. Yeah, 25th seems like the last day you have to do it before you do the palace.
What? I see. Nothing matters more to me. Yes!
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm gonna skip this because it's not canon. No, we're romancing her in our route, so... Don't care about none of this. Pretty slick, though. Phantom Thief Grand Union. I guess that's for all confidants, right? And then we stand as equals for all platonic. Nice. 2 awards right there. Alright, now we can go back to the main save. We got the awards. You think Sophia and Zenkichi are gonna eventually be DLC for Tactica? So... Probably, and I'll tell you why. Because, the leaker, okay? This Twitter leaker, who's been leaking everything fucking accurately, and even got the Akechi and Sumire stuff right, and tweeted a picture of it even early, before it was officially revealed, which was kind of crazy, right? Surprised Atlas didn't strike that shit down, because now we know for sure it's real. Since I dropped the trailer. They said, specifically, they first confirmed Akechi was in Tactica, and then I think somebody asked, or I think they just said, but there are more DLC characters to come. And with the way they worded it, it made it sound like more than one. And then somebody said, is Kazumi one of them? And she said, yeah. Okay, no fucking shit, Kazumi's one of them, right? But the way all that was worded makes it sound like Kazumi and Akechi are not the only ones. So based on that, probably. I can't imagine it'd be anyone else. Who is a Persona leaguer anyway? How does the person know so much? I have no idea. We know they're a woman. We know they have a boy, or at least they claim. Well, they're a woman with a boyfriend. That's all. That's all we know. And they're seemingly Japanese too. That's it.
What? I see.
It's time to get back to the point where we're at.
I'm so embarrassed.
Okay. I love you too.
What?
You love me back? Oh, so I guess that means it's mutual then. So, what happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... Oh, what am I saying? Take your time. Motto of the game. So sorry, I'm the one who confessed, and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far.
Senpai?
Kid named Senpai, would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Wow, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. You... You will explode if we say this one. Which is why we should. You're so cute.
I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, what? I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. What do I do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you, Senpai. I love you so much, kid named Senpai. I'll always want your eyes on me. Now in a relationship with Sumire, there's no turning back now. I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together.
No?
But we could always take them off. Mira and I spent some time alone together. Anyways, I need to get going to practice. Oof. Hi, thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry, just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out, but at the same time I'm so happy, but stuck in panic mode. It feels as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. Get used to it. Is that even possible? I feel like you'd have to be some kind of Zen master to be calm about this. But I guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better by trying, by training. So for this, I should always stay at your side. Oh, it's useless. Just visualizing it makes me feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings. But there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Kid named Senpai, please stay by my side forever. I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. And there we go. 9 girlfriend run. Yeah. 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 None more heartwarming ones, I'd say. Anyways, we got some free time right now, so what Thieves' Den award do we want to grab now? Oh, ooh, never mind, I know. Curry. We're gonna make curry. Yeah, you know.
Let's do it.
Oh, right, fridge.
Hey! What do you want?
Finally, for the first time this run, we're making curry. Yes, we have to personally make it. Doesn't count if you do it with Kawakami. Seems to be going well so far. This curry has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there? Let me explain. You guys want a fun fact about that line, by the way, since it's going to be the last time we hear it in this run? Did you know that "let me explain" is not a Sojiro exclusive line? Well, it is in the final game. I knew he'd do some shit like this. It's been too long. Okay, well, I'll keep explaining in a second. Thank you, Yuna. You're nuts, by the way, buddy. Again, you're always nuts, but, you know. It's 10 gifted subs. Jesus. You're nuts, buddy. Well, now I'll see you. Thanks, Yuna. If this is your idea of leaving, I'm yeah, I'm impressed. Back what I missed. Yuna just gifted 10 subs. Thanks, buddy. Okay. You always come through with some crazy gifted, crazy bits. Okay, this guy's nuts. What I was trying to let me explain now, okay, is that all of them, well, not all of, but a significant portion of the characters in this game were going to have the same type of line, okay, like.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Allow me to explain.
Let me explain.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Yeah, basically, they're all gonna have that line. But for, I guess whatever mechanic this was going to be tied to was cut. Probably something confidant-wise, considering it's all the confidants I have them. But even Akechi has one. He wasn't manual in vanilla, which is weird. Actually, no, because Joker. Hold on, I haven't been entirely transparent. There's also a second line that was gonna go with it, where they'd go.
And that's it. Let me explain. And that's it.
So, Joker has a "that's it" line, though it doesn't seem like he has a "let me explain" line. But yeah, every major character in the game, apart from the Igor and the twins. So, I guess it's going to be part of some mechanic, type something, and then it was just entirely cut, but they kept the one Sojiro line because I guess they could repurpose it for the trivia thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I figured... Wait, really? Marky and Kazumi have them too? That almost makes me think they were gonna Wait a minute. Maybe PCRF doesn't have them yet, but I'd be interested in seeing where, because I've actually never heard that. Because if that's true, that means they were probably, I guess, gonna try to put the mechanic back in Royal for cutting it again. Which actually is pretty on brand for Royal Cut content. Hold on. That's kind of nuts, but I've never seen that before. Does anyone have like a link to that? Anyways, but yeah, in the final game, the only one who got to keep business was Sojiro. So, yeah. It's the last time we're hearing it, so are these cutting room floor audio tracks? Yeah. Well, I guess I just showed it, but you know. Cut late enough for them to have dub lines for it. You'd be surprised how much there is. There really aren't too many lines that only exist in Japanese. Most of the unused content has both the Japanese and English. Some scenes were cut so early that they were never translated, but most of the dialogue that was recorded has English counterparts. I guess because they probably just recorded them all, just to be like, well, maybe they'll add it back into the game or something. The only piece of cut content I could think of from Persona game that doesn't have a dubbed equivalent, I'm sure there's more, but Akechi has voice lines in Strikers. What sounds like a shadow Akechi, actually, because he has a filter over him. That was never dubbed. But maybe it's just the same voice actor recording for Shadows. But the lines have... Akechi has said those exact lines before. I think they said in Q2. But these are new takes, so they didn't just reuse them. That's the one I could think of. Does Sai have one? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't look. No. Oh, actually, no. She does. Never mind. I'm blind.
Allow me to explain. And that is it.
She's automatic too, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's learn about apples in curry. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stowing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Oh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? No, guts actually, I think, right? Yeah. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. The one and only time we make curry in this entire run.
Yes!
Alright.
Oh!
They got cut off with a higher FPS. Ha! You'll never be able to see it on 120 FPS. You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Nice. It's another... There you go. It's another Thieves' Den award got. That one's just make Master Curry and Master Coffee. So I thought that interesting, but... You're given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. But you rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. There's a cut mechanic that I never hear people talk about, but now I don't even know where to search to find it. Like, I don't even think it's on TCRF. Oh yeah, this. I don't think this is even documented on TCRF, or at least I've never seen it. This one's just called Unused Dialogue for Leaving Palaces, but there's like so much shit.
Progress. Nice. Let's give it our best next time, too. We need to do something about that place. We ran into a tough spot.
Like-
we got past that tough spot.
Like,
Down.
people are making theories here. Like, some of the lines seem to imply there was some kind of MVP mechanic when you leave the palace for a day.
No one qualified. Unfortunately, no one's eligible. Well,
See? Like, what is he
of
talking
course
about?
It's me. It's only natural. Me, of course. It's easy when you're as skilled as me.
I'm
Me?
so curious what this was going to be tied to.
All right! You're amazing. Don't get cocky, okay? I have to agree with that. Great job, Joker. You're on a roll, Joker. Nice progress. Let's keep this up. All right, let's keep it going. We made progress today. Good. We're closing in on the treasure. Now, what should we do about that spot? How do we get...
So, lot of stuff.
Say, huh? My pockets are empty, as usual.
Nice. So yeah. I wonder if these lines of this mechanic will make a return of Royal. Well, and, wait a minute, what's this? These lines were likely meant to be used when trying to buy a sold-out item.
It's sold out. Sold out!
I like how dramatic it is. I kind of wish I got that. So that one's always because that one's not even on TCRF, so not many people talk about it. But I'm like, what the fuck is that mechanic gonna be? You'll never believe the reason I even fucking know about that. It came up in my recommended, and I remember falling asleep to that. Just the unused Leave Palace voice lines. I don't know. Fucking weirdo. Okay. Anyways.
Morning.
Holy crap, this snow is crazy. It's freezing but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there's been some kind of change in mementos too? I do not care. Well, let's kick that after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me to think about it, alright, man? Today we have something far more important than mementos. We gotta do the palace.
Oh yeah.
I should write something.
So, sorry to Miss Sumire, but I guess her romance is gonna be on the back burner for a little bit. Whoops, didn't mean to go here. While we infiltrate. Read this. We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now. Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. Help can get through safely, but what if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Kid Named. Let's go.
Very well. Let us go.
This should be our last ever normal palace infiltration. The only time we're going after this is to, we'll go to Mementos, actually. And then after that, final boss.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
After Mementos section? Yeah, we're on Marke. Okay. Give me a second, and then we'll start infiltrating. Getting this shot, Akashi. Yeah. We will be good friends, okay? Me and you, buddy, against the world. All right. More Subway Surfers, okay? Okay. That's enough Subway Surfers. Alright. Let's start the infiltration. Ooh. Ooh. Forgot about this. I don't know though. I don't know about that one. This is hard. Maybe I want Moonlight. Yeah, that's hard. Do I want Moonlight though? No, I totally don't. Well, does VOD go up? Hopefully either tomorrow or the day after that. Wait, what am I doing? Supposed to be teleporting or fast traveling. A person or 10,000 roaches? Probably a person. A person is like very easy to be like, fuck off. 10,000 roaches is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, where do we go? Fuck, I'm actually forgetting.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
We go just to prep room? Oh yeah, I guess so.
We've arrived.
All right, let's go. I'll bring Iron again. Monitoring room. Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Move out.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, senpai.
It's somewhere.
Going to kill this man.
I'll reveal your true form.
Time for some battles. Too long.
We've got them surrounded.
Victory is ours.
On the ground. Crush them!
Kill. 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 Have we gotten Sumeria's all attack? I assume so. Yeah, we almost definitely have. Because we need to see all the all-out attacks at least once for 100%. It's not an award, but it's a, it's... There are photos in the Thieves' Den, but we almost definitely have.
Well, time to be on our way.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to Marky this stream. I'll give it a block, but hopefully we can finish it out. We'll see.
Show me your true form.
Time to do some battles, though. You know, it's finally like the you know, it's been a minute. We did those requests at the beginning, and then we didn't do much after that. So let's go.
Persona. Sondrion.
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san.
Game and set.
We didn't even break a sweat. Okay,
You're all so strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's just be cool.
There's a pretty crazy enemy in there. Watch.
Let's dance.
Yes.
Enemy down. Reload.
Yes! Blow everything to smithereens!
Having too much fun.
Sondrion.
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
Payback time.
Let's show them our real power.
A perfect
Wait, Yeah, let's keep going. Happiness, health. Happiness, health. Why are they so... What is this? Prison, bed, exercise, man dead on the floor, back hurts, it's screaming. What does it all mean? Oh. Happy. Significant other married. Trophy, I win. Like, happy. Propose. Whatever. Ribbon thing, I win the race. And brain. Smart's brain. Brain big. Yeah, this palace has like a lot of like stuff like this around, so I've just remembered that I should probably be looking around. There's a lot of little details, alright? They cooked with this one. Also, there's a note. Sorry, I should read this. February 2nd. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awfully lot lately. Okay. I did talk about this before, so this isn't anything new. But, hold on. So, I thought about this before, but, or I talked about it on Twitter specifically. But I didn't find this out. It was big on Reddit, but it says here, tomorrow is Rumi's birthday, February 2nd. That would make Rumi's birthday February 3rd. That's also the deadline for this palace. Just a little, you know, little thing. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. You may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I've been pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. Aware. What could this be? A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Marky's. It seems he has written about things in the past, but it looks like there are only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones. Okay, now we can really move on. I think I've talked about everything here, besides whatever this says, which obviously I can't read.
Oh, okay.
Haven't seen a will seed, huh? First will seed this early? Where are you doing that? I don't remember the will seeds are off the top of my... Well, I remember the last two actually. It's the first one tripped me up right now.
He didn't see us at all.
Anyways.
One got knocked out.
What are you weak to? I don't even know.
Here goes. Persona! Gave the first passer some extra power.
Yeah, why not?
You're mine. Joker got a 2-for-1 deal there.
What if you're weak to fire? This could be hype. Okay, this works still.
Follow my lead. For you, Panther. How sweet. This is just what I needed. How's that? Ha. This one's free. Now that's
Hardly a challenge.
All right.
Okay. Focus. Good.
Moving forward. Fuck, where's the will seed? I don't want to miss it. Is it this way or is it the other way? Oh, I hear it here. Hey, buddy. Okay.
There's one powerful enemy in
Persona. Let's finish this.
That one. Banger alert? crush it. Whatever, just kill it. That's actually fine. Nice. This works. Go.
Okay.
Quick battle, and now let's read another diary. April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? Can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes. Through here probably will be the will seed, right?
Joker, there's a chest.
A will seed. Oh.
You will be taking it. And there's multiple diaries hidden throughout the palace. Now, the Infinisaber is cool because it's a red lightsaber, like the Saw Saber. But I'm still keeping the Victory Beam, dude. Plus 10 luck is so nice, even though Akechi doesn't really crit much, anyways, because Leviathan, how's it pronounced? I don't remember. Whatever the fuck it's called, fuck, I don't know. This one, okay, this one right here, this one, 0% crit chance. But Riot Gun can crit even if it's low. And the plus 10 luck is just nice. I'm not really using melee much. Low Despair is pretty cool, but it doesn't really work on any notable enemies, and yeah. Like, how would I say that? Oh, I'm keeping his blue lightsaber, okay? I get he wants to be edgy, but he can go fuck himself. And here's the first will suit. I've mentioned before that they were going to have a, every time you get a will seed and a palace ruler's, you know, thing. Damn, is he
this is
more...
a will seed.
Why do you look so sad there?
Kinda creepy, huh?
I've mentioned before that when getting a will seed, you were going to, we did go over this already, I forgot the pronunciation. That every time you get one, you were going to get a little scene from the backstory of the palace rulers, and it was going to help give, you know, more character to the palace rulers, quite frankly. That was cut, however, and the only ones they were finished were Kamoshida's and Madarame's. I can't help but think that Maruki's wouldn't be anything too different from the ones, because we are going to see flashbacks from his past, because it's a very important part about his palace, and why he came to be. So I can't imagine they'd be any different from those. Well, I can't imagine those being left out of the main story if they did go through with that will seed thing. I don't know. Anyways, hang on, Joker. Uh-oh. That door's security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. Maybe I should turn on the music? Yeah, well, there is, if you do want to hear the Will See dialogue, there's like 9 minutes or something recorded. And I think people have posted all the, isolated files to YouTube. They're very interesting. They're nothing really out of the ordinary, but just, some of the lines there are, kind of crazy. Kamoshida's are the most disturbing, obviously, with his lust thing. Like, he'll just go like, yeah, Suzui-san. It's like, oh god. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite his cognitions? Is the question here. It talks! But there's not that part matters. That's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? It's a security question. Like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Marky's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to answer the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
That's the plan to get to clue hunting. So of course, where we have to go. A little bit further back, and we're gonna learn more about Mr. Marky. But first, some battles. Have you had to guess what percent of the Persona 5 subreddit do you think has actually played the game? At this point, it's on all platforms. I can't think most fans of the game have an excuse for not playing at this point. But I'd still say it's probably like a hard. I'd still say there's probably like 30%, I'd say. Probably just because video games don't really appeal to everyone, but like games with like stories like this and whatnot, and especially with the anime aesthetic, it probably appeals to anime fans too. And the visual novel like storytelling probably, you know, brings on a lot of people who don't normally play video games, so I guess that amount of people who make up the Persona 5 fan base probably haven't played the game. Well, there is the safe option if you just want to play the game for that, you know? It is also really fun. Girl. You know, take your time, you know? It's the thing of the, you know? In the time, I get it, right? In the time that you're playing this, you'd probably be able to play a few games, if you're playing different games, or like you'd be able to watch a few movies or shows or whatever, right? But you know what? Just think of it as one long experience. I mean, if you fucking hate it, then obviously just drop it, but you know.
We didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. I can feel it.
Okay. I'm gonna go for this fucking
Show me your true form.
Oh god, not Obama Persona. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Good! One got knocked down.
I can take this.
Yoshizawa's on his corner. Help her or she'll die. That one was too easy to knock down.
I will take the Decadent False God. We don't need maybe. We'll get rid of
Well, I guess that had to take a certain amount of power.
Okay.
Sure.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form. There's a pretty crazy enemy in there. What should we do?
Easy.
All enemies wiped out.
More? Okay.
One of those unstable enemies is among them.
Fuck, the thing is, I'm killing this thing, but it's not doing enough damage to kill the other enemies, and I need to do that for one of the fucking things, but I'll probably just get that one off stream. It's annoying.
What a lovely sight.
What do the shadows in this palace say when being ambushed?
How should we kill off the last?
I'll try to listen in next time we ambush. No, don't be crap.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker. Come on.
We all did great, huh?
Pretty sad performance on their part.
Nice.
Okay.
That's one
Go
problem
grab this
sorted
chest.
out. Oh!
I'm glad everybody knows about two-side Sumcoin now. Like, I even see it, like, on Twitter, like, outside of, like, my own discussions. On, like, my channel and whatnot. It's, also, I think that's my biggest YouTube short, talking about the two-side Sumcoin. I don't know how much it's at, but... 89k, not bad, and the main videos are, like, 90k, so... But everybody knows about it now. Like, I see people on like Twitter mention the two-side Sumcoin thing, and I'm like, good. Everyone needs to know that they fucked up. Oh! Hey, we would have never known if they just didn't, you know. Put that, you know, that's how it was in the original Japanese version, but then they, in this port, it's in every version now. It's like, they didn't do that, we would have never known.
Well, time to be on our way.
All right.
Yeah.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Girl.
Focus.
Oh yeah, let's try ambushing one of these.
I'll reveal your true form.
I cannot tell what that even was. What the hell? Gotcha. Yeah, the amount of enemies weak to Blessing's Palace is insane.
Killed 2 enemies. Who can do better?
Dude, we got Oracle come before, right? Yeah, fuck this guy.
Awesome. I love my enemies rare.
Good one. I love my enemies rare. Hard.
A good battle.
I can feel it.
There's no diary entry here? Really? Really? They probably are saying something, but trying to hear it in game's gonna be like impossible. You'd probably have to like isolate the file or grab the file from the game's files and then, even then, listen real hard.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well,
I want
it
to watch
appears we
SpongeBob
don't
or
have any
something. We're
choice
good.
but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it?
I don't know why I would fix it.
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
TV might jump out at you. P4 type shit. Well,
How are you feeling today, Rumi?
Okay. Marky backstory.
Sorry, I came
It's hard,
empty-handed.
and I love it.
I've just been so
Wait 1
busy
second.
with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom? No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power?
These migraines are... Damn it! Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Takuto, please, stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, Furumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Jesus.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Lots of unpacking all
Based
that.
on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory? I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Okay, well, there's a little bit of Maruki lore. Now let's reflect on what we've seen. What's this? Mental health awareness. Shit. Mental health awareness. But these feel like almost like they're a little too dystopian, but like pretty good like posters. I don't. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well? You can do the honors. Ah, his lover.
Oh, yeah!
Wait, what is this?
Oh?
This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This palace is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up! This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, kidnapped? I gotta side with the cachet, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. Speak for yourself.
No way.
For real?
Do you have a moment?
A palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of this stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have had anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Lots of open space in here. Oh, look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further that we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up the infiltrating. Look how fucking like this fucking palace is so visually stunning. But this isn't even like the best part of it, really. Where's the elevator go? I want to go into the next room, but oh, okay. Well, that answers it. Can hear a will seed. That one is a little complicated to get to, but we'll get to it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Back to a little bit of combat after having all that shit dropped on us at once. I had a friend who was playing through P5R, and literally when they were mid Maruki arc, Billy Kometsu's death had been announced, and poof, that just makes it hit all the harder, huh?
Still alive?
I always wondered, Rumi will never know that her parents are dead. Like, her memory of the incident was erased, but maybe in the future she'll find out, or Maruki's power prevents the Rumi will find out the truth. Probably something along those lines. Considering the way Maruki's reality kind of works, is that so much stuff doesn't make any logical sense if you really think about it. Like, for example, the Phantom Thieves have all of the problems that plagued them in the past, you know, basically removed, right? But then it doesn't make any sense of how they met us, right? Because of those problems is the way they met us. Like, for example, with Futaba's mother, if she never dies, then why the fuck did we ever meet Futaba, right? And that goes for pretty much all of them. Which is why the way we can snap them out of it when we go visit them all is basically by just making them think about it, because it's like, fuck, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. How the fuck do you know any of us? How is this, like, you know, how are we Phantom Thieves? What, you know? So basically, I guess it just gets to a point where you don't really think about it naturally, right?
I leveled up.
The overrate reality itself, her parents may have died when she was younger in the new reality. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't honestly remember the specifics on like how she's how her memory is overridden, but basically it doesn't actually have to make much logical sense, as we see in the Phantom Thieves, for example, but probably in almost every example of this reality. That a lot of it doesn't make logical sense, but you just don't think about it, you know? You don't question it effectively. The only reason we're able to snap everyone else out when they're not thinking about it is because we are, you know, kind of immune to the reality's effects, I guess, to some extent. Yeah.
Let's go. Slice and dice.
I'm done.
We'll take their hearts.
True.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Thanks, buddy. To the top. Is that what it was? That roommate's parents died when she's younger? That's how he does it? Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. Might be like
Yes.
I got you. Basically, there's another video in there. Where Jokers will take their hearts from is the unused bonus file? I actually don't know the origin of it. It could be Strikers. Could be unused. I'm not sure.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Crazy enemy in there. What should we do?
Get from the bump back. Pick up the trouble scattered all around. No time to
Maybe take a little bit of SP.
pursue your fever.
That one was too easy to knock down. Do it.
Ready to go.
Nice to see someone getting more than love because of the baton pass.
Yeah.
Slice and dice.
Why can't I tentacle? Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. Wait, is it? No.
All enemies wiped out. Pretty damn good, Yoshizawa-san. Okay. The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
True. Hey look, the color wheel thing. Surely this won't, you know, working later. I've seen one of these. What does it do? Looks like some kind of experiment. From what I can tell, the dials affect the colored lights, but it doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed.
This is...
Those lit plants in the shells are growing quite well. I wonder how the system works. Foreshadowing the color puzzle at the end there. Okay. Guess that's all there is to this room. Color puzzle isn't that bad? Okay. The color puzzle is my favorite puzzle in the game. But for some reason, a lot of the community hates it, okay? My two favorite puzzles are probably the two most hated that I've seen. But it's the color puzzle and the Okumura airlocks. I love them. For some reason, it seems like a lot of the community doesn't like them, though. I always see shit on them. Like, why? I love these.
That's not right.
Fuck. What do I do here? You don't have any weakness, and I don't even... Maybe... We'll run with this. Double freeze, maybe? I can take technicals. Nice.
Persona! Sundreon!
Good! One got knocked down.
It's all
Keep it
you.
going. Persona! Pass gave the first passer some extra power. Let's go. You're mine.
Best palace is Kanashiro solely for its music. I mean, it is my favorite palace theme.
Well, time to be on our way.
Obviously, my favorite palace in the game is this palace, the Maruki Palace. But you know,
If our enemies really are this
Kanashiro does have my favorite
we don't
music.
even
He's
need
got
to
that.
practice.
This palace is pretty decent, though. I just wish he was more intriguing as a villain. I like almost everything else in that
Show
arc.
me your true form.
Oof.
Sundreon!
Good. One got knocked down.
It's all you.
Sure. Next. Persona. Let's go. Rabbit snap. Damn. Feel my power.
Well, how should we kill off the last one?
Yeah, Kanashiro is probably my least favorite antagonist in this game. Just because he has the least to him, like, you know?
I saw that coming.
Like, they really center that arc around Makoto to the point where, like, Kanashiro is, like, feels like almost like an afterthought, I guess. Like, they're just kind of like, yeah, he'll be the end tag because we need an end tag. I watch the Showtime every time. I love it. It's my favorite one. Nice melee weapon. Did I buy that for you? Looks sick.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Okay.
We managed that one nicely.
Kind of shows as much of an afterthought as Haru is during Okumarai. Oh, well, don't worry, because Okumarai is probably my second least favorite intag. Everything in that arc is not great. Really, even the palace isn't that great. The only part I like about it is those airlocks, which I actually really like. It's what saves the palace for me, to be honest with you, because the rest of it is pretty uninteresting to me. It's locked. Oh no. That means that I have to do something else. Probably go down here. Figure something out. Fuck, I'm actually gonna have to remember what I have to do here. I guess just figure it out. This is obviously locked. So I guess we'll go... Do we have to go down and maybe back up? No, I can't be right. Probably. Oh fuck, I actually don't know. Oh fuck, I'm actually lost. Interesting, huh? Bro. I'll figure it out. Hold on. We'll get it done. Surely we'll get it done. Up here, really? Fuck. Oh wait, I literally just missed the door. Okay, nice. I thought there was nothing else up here.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
They didn't see us at all.
Good. One got knocked out.
Please.
All right. Next. Let's go. Ravage them.
Go for it, buddy.
Well, time to be on our way.
I never noticed that like the personas have different animations for like physical attacks and
They were nothing.
magic attacks and probably even like support and healing shit.
Oh.
A nice touch. Oh look, another one of those doors. Deja effin' vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out right now, right? Door. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah.
I got no clue. Again. Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't know, would we even guess? What if we check out the room that Horacle Senpai pointed out to us? Maybe we'll find the answer or some kind of hint in there.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Let's try to find a way into that room. Okay, now we can go down this staircase and then enter from here. Gotcha. Now unlock this still. Alright! Another tape to watch. Another video, like the one we watched before. I like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess it's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off.
Well, there you
You've
go.
come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
One second, we can chat.
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
Oh, shit, that one's a lot shorter.
His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
A little bit.
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was
God.
unanimous.
By the way, pop filter on the mic now. Bro, I don't even know if it has that significant of effect at all, but fuck it, it was cheap, so. Okay. Why are Akechi and Sumi the only ones not defiled by costumes? Because I figured that we only see them once, and I want to see them in their Phantom gear, you know? But to be fair, his is a little different. It's the broken version of it after you almost kill him, I guess, or defeat him. And he's got like this like goop coming out of him. Kinda looks cool. Kinda wish this effect was applied to him all the time, normally. Look at that. Hard to see because of the black background, though. Like, look at that. Anyways. I still have to get the will seed, though. Still figure out how to do that. That door's locked.
Joker, there's a chest.
I will grab it, you're right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Crush them! Slice and dice!
Which of the Phantom Thieves personas is your least favorite? Out of all Awakenings, I guess?
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh. Oh, I think it might be the third Awakening, hold on. Yeah, this one. The top is third Awakening. Al-Azif. I think this guy sucks. Like, the first one has like the tentacle stuff going, that's cool. The second one is the best one because it's a smiley ball. And then this was just this fucking shit. Fuck you. Oh yeah, this one's my least favorite. If we're talking only First Awakenings, it might be Melody. Yeah. Or no, it's probably Melody. Yeah. I mean, this is a Melody. This is Lucy, but you know. If we're talking only First. But out of all Awakenings, yeah, Futaba's third is just so... Like, what is this? Huh? What is this? You're just so boring compared to the others. I've been doing, actually, for the community posts on these streams. To inform YouTube viewers I'm streaming, right? I've been polling people on what their favorite Awakening for all the party members is. I'm gonna check, what the fuck, why does it keep... Stop so long, Jesus. I'm, trying to figure out what the community answer, at least my community, answer is for their favorite awakening from every character. So for Joker's we did a while back, fuck. Yeah, Joker's was, Raoul was surprisingly the favorite. I really thought it'd be Arsene or Centinile. Raoul was the favorite, then Arsene, then Centinile. Which is probably how I'd rank them too, realist. Actually, no, I like Arsene more than Raoul. I'd probably go Arsene, Raoul, Centinile. Actually, no, I'd probably go, fuck, that's hard. Maybe it's Raoul, yeah, maybe I agree. Then, I don't know, I might like Arsene more. So decide. Then I did Ryuji. William came in first, then Captain Kidd, then Satan Taisei. I like Captain Kidd the most out of the three. I'm surprised. I'd go Captain Kidd, William, Satan Taisei. And then now Morgana I did for this stream, 6 hours ago. And Diego is the winner. Then Mercurius, then Zoro. No, I disagree. Mercurius is the coolest by far to me. I didn't really like Zoro's design, so for Diego to be a slightly cool Zoro, and I'll admit, he's better than Zoro, wasn't the biggest for me, but man, Mercurius is just so different. He's out there. This looks like a Magician Arcana. So yeah, I'm Mercurius over Diego over Zoro for Morgana. Fuck, Joker's hard to say. Do I like Arsene or Raoul more? Fuck, Raoul is pretty fucking slick. But, you know what? I'm gonna say, I think I used to pick up Raoul, but I think I'm Arsene, Raoul, Centinile, personally. Arsene, I like him. I like the simplicity of it, you know? Raoul is kind of the cooler Arsene, but like... These wings are dope too, but I kind of like, you know, the Wings of Rebellion too. It kind of fits, but you know, original Arsene just, it's hard to beat.
That's a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
What if I want to? Hold on, I realized I used the laundromat so much too. Probably have some crazy protectors I'm not using. Yeah, look at this, he's got, this one's regenerate, but this one's got a nice defense stat. Only +5, but someone else. 50 SP is actually big on. Damn, really? Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll fight this. Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form. Pathetic trash.
Okay. So, Fafnir's very strong. I think we talked about this, because I think we've already fought him in this run, but, yeah, Fafnir ain't nothing to fuck with, okay? He's very strong. Typically, I try to get freeze off on him and then technical it because he resists a lot.
Still alive.
Nice.
Can I try something?
Sure.
I'm on it.
Crush them.
That probably didn't do as much damage as a technical would have, but I can't complain with an out of order attack. Yeah, see, he hurts still. Fine.
Victory is ours.
I did debilitate after all, so.
You can do better.
Hey, give me jokes, come on. Where's the guy who tells jokes? He doesn't tell a single joke the whole game. Fucking hack writers. Uh-oh.
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san.
Oh, yours.
Nice. Vaughn looks good in the Yukari outfit, though I guess they're both lovers. Fuck.
This one.
They're both also probably my favorite female characters from either game. Yukari's probably my favorite of the female P3 cast, and Vaughn's my favorite P5 female cast. But I don't have the 3 levers because now it says my favorite P4, not reset. Well, it feels like I haven't used it. Come on, give me Joker, come on. Yukari's kind of a bitch, but I kind of like that about her. Nice. Gotta finish it. Okay, that works.
Unworthy of my blade.
I can still feel the rush.
Okay.
One problem
I always say it
sorted
in sync with Joker. I'm not even trying to. I say okay at the same, like, that's what I do when things end, okay? I'm like, okay. I say it a lot, actually. I feel like a lot of people think I brush them off after they, like, tell me something, like, big or, like, important or, like, anything, really, and I'm like, okay. Well, I'm not trying to do that, just, I don't know. It's my, like, default response. You got the Vorpal Blade, yeah. Resist is annoying, but I can Sword Dance through it probably, right? Nice. Sword Dance is crazy. I'll take you, yeah.
A new mask. How many do you need?
Anyone who wanted to see any negotiations during this playthrough past the beginning, I'm sorry, okay? But between Yoshida's Confidant and Shinya's Warning Shot, which is like the only thing I really like from him, I'm never gonna go do it again, okay? I love me some Warning Shot. We can crit this. See, this is how you can tell I'm getting tired of like figuring out their weakness when I'm just like hard like mashing Sword Dance, but it has such a high crit rate. No! Oh, Warning Shot! I was just talking about how much I loved you. Man, I don't know, go for more crits, I guess. Ouch. Man, Xander Mobley sold that fucking scream. Jesus. Tortured him in the fucking booth. I should have passed to Samira. I don't know why I went for 2. Nice. Do this, Joker. Have we gotten the Samurai Showtime? We have, right? Because you have to get her, I think, to at least rank 5, is it, to get it? But we've done that. We're at rank 9 with her. This guy's like hard reflecting me right now, this Counter-Strike, you know what? Solid.
Can I use this?
Nice time.
Thank you.
Persona.
I'm sure your next move felt like I'm sure you won't get. We all did.
Okay, I was gonna say, if there's another wave, Jesus.
We didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. We have the show tonight, right? We don't. Wait, huh? Yumire Shouton. He obtained during or after January 20th on the first return. The hideout after maxing her confidant. Really? I didn't know you had to max it. I could have swore it was like rank 5 or something, because I know you have to, or like rank 6, like something around. I didn't know it was really. I could have swore I got it without maxing it, but I guess I'm just delusional. Is the only showtime that requires a confidant to be maxed out to unlock? Because like Haru and Makoto's, for example, you have to at least do rank 1 of Haru, I think. But that's like understandable. I know you had to max Sumi. What the fuck? Makes her so special. She already only gets the 1 palace. Anyways. That's the will seed. Why do you look so sad when grabbing these ones? He's normally so happy.
That's our second will seed. This is going...
I also found out that the way they do expressions in this game is like a percentage value. Like, what it's set to is like how smiley they'll be, I guess. And that made me think, man, someone should make like a mod where they're just always set to like 1,000 or something. Because like the max they ever go in the game is probably like not even close to the actual maximum, right? Oh, right. Well, sorry, I was just reading the question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? I wasn't here for it because I was actually getting food while that one was playing, but I can remember because I played this game so many times, right? Certainly, it's I think the claim is evidence, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. Is it? Okay, nice. There's evidence.
Yes!
Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favorite snack or something?
I can feel it.
I agree, Akachi. That would be a pretty good question, though. Oh, wait, I think I know that. He offers snacks to us all the time. We actually know the answer to that.
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? The psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. Exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps, what an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to see what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we could talk to these shadows and gather some useful information.
I can see it.
Hey. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you desire. Allowing intruders to proceed. How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our acting straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see, so you are curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly compromises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies a special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. This is my favorite part of the palace, by the way, probably. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnoses. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct, although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, and then distort their cognition. This is just a palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they hook you to some machine and just bzzz. Hey, don't scare me like that! Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up.
Looks like there's a
Girl.
I'll just add this.
Get back to it, then. Oh, yeah. The receptionist told us to start the information panel. Oh, is that it? Okay, so here we're going to be given a few questions. I guess some of these are basically to test your morals, right? Guess it makes sense in a arc all about being morally gray, quite frankly. There's technically no right answers to these questions, right? They would differ person to person. The game will make a point of that. Not everyone's gonna have the same answer on these. What we have to do is basically try to figure out what Maruki himself would answer to these questions, right? That would be seen as, the correct line of thinking, and the line of thinking that we're supposed to follow going through this laboratory. This points out a big issue with Maruki's reality, in which these are questions with no right answer, and are legitimate dilemmas that Maruki's reality will probably have to fix or tackle in some way. And with them having no right answer, but Maruki obviously having an answer of his own, this starts to bring a crack in Maruki's reality, right? With only having one person rule over this reality, even if he's not someone who's corrupt or will become corrupted or is really, he's doing this all entirely to help people not suffer. Since there's no right answer to these questions, he will always pick whatever he believes to be right, even if that's not the answer everyone would choose for themselves. The game will make a very big point of this as one of the biggest reasons why they will reject this reality. In a game, I guess, all about, forging your own path, having someone in the form of Maruki kind of pick your path for you, even if he's doing it completely out of the best possible faith he could, right, and picking what he believes to be best, it still presents quite the issue, Someone else is still forging your path there. And that's certainly his path, is certainly not going to be the path everybody wants to walk. So here's the first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a scary group of people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? So, I think this presents a good enough dilemma, quite frankly. I don't think there's like a super right answer here, right? Friend of yours being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help them, but you could end up trying to help them and you just get fucked up and then your friend gets taken anyways, right? Maybe you go look for somebody who is of higher authority, who can do more, but if you do that and you don't do it in time, maybe they could get hurt because of your, slow actions, right? Picking the action that would be slower. There really isn't a right answer here. Both could lead to the issue being resolved, or both could lead to the issue not being resolved. So, it's a good enough one. There's really no right answer here. Go after your friend or go get help. Once you've made the decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Huh? Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Oh, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you give it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Okay. So, what they want us to do is simply just ask for different people's opinions. I believe the person here will be somebody picking the first option, the go help your friend personally, and this person over here will be picking the go ask a teacher option. So what's happening? Why do you pick? Why do you believe the right answer is to go help your friend personally? Which one did you pick? I'll get my take.
Okay.
But we'll hear out the other people first. You guys are dressed awfully fancily. It doesn't still look like you're here for an examination. Which do you agree with? I don't even have to think about it. My answer's A. Go after your friend. Oh? Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well... normally I wouldn't share this within someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So, I've decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later. A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's my reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya. Let's go see the ulterior, option then. Well, is ulterior the right word there? Hey, you got a sec? Oh, yes, can I help you? Answer, are you picking? Just B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. You're the type that asks others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not actually be able to help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely. Yes. So, it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me.
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story. Neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Hey!
With an empty room over there. Sure, since we're gonna be forced still.
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. So, after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So, if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this stuff. The questionnaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's just end the discussion here. To be honest with you, I'm gonna just think about it on my own. Fuck these guys. So, the question is, if you see someone, I guess, potentially, almost being hurt, would you immediately run to their aid, but risk being hurt yourself, and with that, not even fixing the issue at hand? Now you're just both hurt, and you're both fucked. Or, getting authority, but if you do that, perhaps you're picking the slower option may lead to not getting to, I guess the person in time. It's hard to say, and with the question being so vague, it almost begs the question that, would authority even be of any help? You know? That's I guess another question that I have, depending on what the specific example is, but it's so vague I don't really know. It's almost portrayed like a schoolyard type thing, you know, almost like kids. Since they specifically use the word teacher. Fuck, I don't know. Shit, I actually don't know. I want to say... What's the pros and cons of both? Ignoring that the fact that I guess personally investing yourself in it feels more noble or whatever, which isn't really important to solving the actual issue. I guess... personally handling it, not only puts yourself as the one making the decision to help. Like I said, in a more vague scenario, there could be an example of something where you see an issue, you ask someone of authority, and they do nothing to fix it. Either out of incompetency, lack of care, lack of want to help, lack of seeing an issue, something along those lines, right? Handling it yourself certainly makes you the only person that you have to convince. That being said, you also have to have full faith in yourself being able to handle a situation like that, right? I guess personally, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever had really a situation like that I've ever had to do, you know, handle, or whatever. So, my actual competency in being able to handle it could quite frankly just be poor. And I could end up fucking it up the situation. Worse than the just picking option B, for example. That being said, I still think I would side with option A. I think the... Oh, fuck, it's so hard to say, though. Because if I saw someone getting murdered in the street, right? Like, if there's a guy with, like, a fucking knife or some shit, right? I'm probably not gonna go, like, personally interject with that. Well, I mean, I guess I probably would, because... Fuck, that's so hard to say. Fuck! I don't know. But, like, also the alternative of, like, I don't know, calling the police in that scenario, if it's, like, an active situation, which this one's kind of portrayed as, the fuck, I mean, calling the police isn't gonna fucking help someone immediately, right? Shit, it is such a... Fuck, this one almost hides its ambiguity, I feel, because I almost feel like I could see myself doing both, regardless of, depending on the situation. But since this one's portrayed more immediately, I think I'm gonna go A. Yeah, I think the slower action may be probably to their detriment. But again, it depends if I actually think I'm capable of handling it. We're gonna go A, though. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think A would be the one I'd lean slightly, but it is really hard to say, to be honest with you. Now the game wants me to pick the one that Dr. Maruki would pick. I will say it verbally, and I will be punished for not picking the one Dr. Maruki doesn't pick. If you pick, one of the options that Dr. Maruki, if you pick the option that Dr. Maruki doesn't pick, you have to fight a shadow. I'm fine with that, though. I'm actually super cool with, doing an extra mini-boss. And I'd rather just make the decisions based on what I feel, and then see if it lines up with Dr. Maruki by seeing if I was punished with a boss fight or not. Though I certainly think B would be the option Maruki would pick. Somebody who is so keen on being the savior of other people and stopping other people's suffering, I would be surprised if he feels people should need to handle it themselves, right? Which might tie into the fact that a lot of people argue that Maruki's reality is unjust because that makes it so people don't have to overcome their own suffering effectively. Somebody else is doing it for them. That hurts your growth as a person, among other things, right? So that's kind of where this ties in, I guess, right? If you're always looking for a savior, how are you ever supposed to grow and eventually be the person who can be the one in option A, who can always handle the situation, personally, right? If you're always looking to a savior, I guess you're never just growing and doing it yourself. That's something that's very strongly argued against from people who are against Maruki's reality, and I guess that makes sense. So with that, I think he's certainly going to choose B, because Maruki seems like the type of person who wants you to, I guess, rely on somebody else. You don't have to suffer. I will stop your suffering. Rather than, you don't have to suffer, you can overcome your suffering, you know? So I think he picks B. I'm gonna pick A though, because that's the one I'm picking. Oh, fuck you, I already discussed it. You're fat. I don't care. Just gonna run through all the dialogue real quick. Alright, I have more interesting things to say about it than the Phantom Thieves. And I'm gonna pick A, but like I said, I'm pretty sure Maruki is probably B. So I'm probably gonna be punished with a fight here. Yeah, naturally. Like I said, I mean, he's the type of person who wants to be the savior to other people. He wouldn't want them overcoming it on their own, which does hurt your growth as a person, you know? Which is another bad part about Maruki's reality. But it's not like it's that bad relying on other people, you know? There are certainly some situations where you do have to rely on others, especially when you're not well-versed in certain things, so... But... the premise of his ideal reality would, in theory, last forever, so... Yeah. So now you can see, this is an ideal. I disagree with Maruki on. So, already, like I said, I almost want to, I'll remember it because there aren't too many questions, but... I wonder if I'm even going to match up with Maruki on 1. Because I always say, when people present the Maruki reality dilemma, I don't know what I'd pick. And I say, depending on what time in my life you ask me, my answer will probably be different. There are probably parts of my life where I could see myself taking a Maruki reality. Either out of selfishness, or maybe even just because of the state of the world. Right? On the other hand, because of both of those things, my own happiness and the state of the world, right? I can also see positions where I'm like, no, I think everything's good, I think I'm good, I don't want to take this reality, right? It's almost like an answer that I've never really had, but I wonder if, based on this questionnaire, if I'll even agree with him on 1. Because if I disagree with him on everything, seemingly, well, maybe I shouldn't be in defense of his reality at all. But you saw how split I was even making this one decision, so that's probably why, right? I slightly leaned A, but not by far. While risking yourself for another is admirable, it can lead to getting hurt. Injuries are not permitted in an ideal reality, but have no fear, you too can become happy. Please follow me to the counseling room. Allow us to change your way of thinking so you can finally live in paradise. I guess this probably represents the fact that Maruki's reality is forced upon you, regardless of if you want it. So if you think differently, if you think A is the right answer here, and you think, hey, you know what? Risking yourself for another is worth it over, you know, having somebody else be the one to fix the problem, I guess, right? You're wrong in Maruki's head, and you will not be, you know, that line of thinking will not be in the ideal reality, effectively, right? That won't even be a thing that's considered. Option B is the right option. That's the one going into the ideal reality. You start to see why this is, you know, kind of a dilemma.
What?
But I'm glad they don't portray either side too strongly. They do show that there are absolutely people who would agree with Maruki here and would be fine with the reality. I'm glad they don't, like, totally, like, just super go into one answer. And even with this Shadow being kind of almost sounding cultish, it's still, you know, when applying it to the actual reality, it doesn't seem as bad. Because perhaps losing the people, the option to pick A or B, may be worth it for the rest of the ideal reality in most people's heads. That would be probably how people would justify that. Oh, it's you lot. I see abnormalities detected. Such dangerous thoughts require proper treatment. Hear that? Any of you interested in proper treatment?
Joker.
Hell no! Time to throw down!
Beware. One of those unstable enemies is among them.
Nice teasing.
Yes! Blow everything to smithereens!
Please.
All right, next. Loki! What a lovely sight.
Don't move.
All right.
Let's have some fun. It's killing time again. Well, should we kill off the last?
Stop right there.
Kill him.
Let's show them our real power.
Uh-oh. On, you might want to evade here. Thanks.
Zona.
I'll end it with Raoul.
There. It's over. It's time to kill. It's killing time again.
And that's that.
All right. Oh, that was close. So, if we wind up in a fight after making our choice, does that mean we were wrong? Like, we gotta go ask for help if we want to do the right thing. I don't buy that at all. I think what it means is, rather than putting ourselves in danger, it's a better idea to avoid the risk.
Let's go.
Well, there's no redoing this exam, so let's just switch gears and move on. I get as XP for those fights, right? Huh? Maybe the more optimal one is getting it wrong. Not really, though. Those are just basic fights. We made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though. Let's find out what we're doing this time. You see why this is my favorite part of the palace, by the way? I think it's like the most directly, really balancing the dilemma, and really makes you think about it, to be honest with you. I just thought this was really inventive. The only problem is if you're doing it properly and you're picking what Maruki wants and you're getting it right, you're probably not going to be doing much fighting during this section. Maybe they should have worked in somehow fights into, even if you get the right one, but whatever. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What would you do in this situation? Causing you a lot of grief, but if you give up now, all of your hard work. What would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. Or C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. So, I want to hear people's takes on this one too. Again, I won't bother to do the Phantom Thief like recollection because they basically just restate things. But we'll go over the people picking them. What can I help you with? Curious about your answer. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Okay. Got it. I work part-time just so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. I'm really just I'm taking it in. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that. I'm a musician, but I'm still the part around that. I work a part-time job. Okay. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all of that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have a knack for it.
No!
But, well, by the way, why does Kazumi's bus stop not have her mask on? Do I have some mod fucking with that now, too? Oh yeah, I totally do, actually. Oops. Oh, whatever. But working hard towards your dreams is healthy. You're right. Thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? Oof, but all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. So, that's a typical story I guess you'll hear for a lot of people who I guess have a dream, which is probably most people. Probably some sort of aspiration anyways. You'll probably hear the answer that at most points, at pretty much everyone, is at one point and a point where they,
See it.
I just realized I can totally cheat, by the way. I can go in here and look at the right answer, but I'm not gonna do that. The answer that they're putting in that hard work, but they just haven't really gotten to the point where, they really want to be or need to be. But they're hoping maybe just soon, maybe soon enough. If they keep putting in the hard work, they'll get there. But, as you saw that person said, they lie down in bed and they question how much longer can they keep doing this. So, you know, it can become discouraged. That's probably the typical answer here from most people on this type of subject. That's like an energetic guy. Well, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. That is just so awesome. Will you jump into my stream sometime? Okay, so this guy's a streamer. Got it. Musician, then streamer. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you say? The heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. Just tell me your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. So I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. Okay, well. Well, I don't know if you should go in with the motivation purely of striking it rich. Surely the art form. What am I saying? All the top streamers are like this too. It's okay. Without streamers blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. That pisses off Yusuke, based. As we know, Yusuke's always been a artistic integrity type of guy. But it hasn't been as easy as I had hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the mother load. He's gonna be a reactor. He's gonna do React content. That's gonna be it. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad. It was ruthless. Oh, Jesus. And his view count went through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do. What I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched solely over to bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous things just for the attention. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? You really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But I'm a famous streamer. I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys getting an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? I am gonna be honest with you, every time I've played through this game, I've actually ignored doing most of those, so I missed the dialogue of that. I kind of just, the first time I played, thought about the questions based on my own merits and Maruki's, but didn't really try to get all those second opinions. So I didn't know that was in the game. But that's really funny. So that guy is an example of somebody who's I guess only really has this dream or aspiration purely for the money, which, by the way, isn't inherently a bad thing. I certainly prefer artistic integrity. I certainly think it probably most of the time makes for better content. But hey, you know what? There have also been people who've been stuff purely for the money, and hey, they've even been pretty good at it. So whatever, right? The thing is, this guy is an example of B doing whatever it takes to get there. He started streaming so he could make it rich, but whatever content he was making just wasn't doing well. But he started to realize that other people were doing content where they could just kind of flame people. Seemingly, it doesn't even seem like this is like criticism that's helping people, or he's critiquing people, but he's being, maybe a bit more rude about it. This seems like literally he's just bashing people for the sake of bashing. That seems to be what they're putting down here. So based on that, because he could do it, he just kept doing it, and it worked out, and that's how he's made it to that dream. Look, doing something because you know it'll be successful isn't inherently a bad thing. I think most people would probably be like, hey, you can make YouTube videos right now on, alright, potted plants, okay? And it'll blow the fuck up. That's a promise. I'm a magic genie from the future. I can promise you it would, right? So if you know and you know it's a certain trend and you want to fucking capitalize on it, that's probably fine. But obviously bashing people pretty unapologetically is probably a bad way to make money in content. You know, it's probably pretty mean. And on the moral scale, it's probably like a down there type of way. It's probably, if there's like a 50% on like morally good, morally bad, it probably skews towards morally bad. Probably worse things you can do, obviously, but you know. That being said, it's hard to say how truly bad this is. They do paint it in a way where even this can be probably pretty sympathized with. He obviously says things like, hey, I'm not doing anything illegal, and that's better I'm not doing anything illegal, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. Implying that, hey, if he couldn't do this and make all this money doing this, he would make money doing things that are even worse. Bashing people is bad and mean. Doing it for no reason, you know, it's mean. But there's certainly worse things you can do that are far more life-ruining and whatnot. And the implication here is that if he wasn't doing this, he might have gotten into that. And true, this is the lesser of two evils. And, you know, also, like, you know, seems like walk away from his job because the stress is killing me. Nobody should probably need to be forced to deal with a stressful job, even though a lot of people are. So, you know, what he's doing is kind of better for him, his own happiness as well, right? So, really, even though he's spread negativity, like Makoto says, it's not entirely for personal gain, in the sense where if he's not doing things illegal, other people are probably benefiting from not being as hurt by him, and he's probably benefiting from not being totally stressed out at his job and actually, you know, not suffering, quote-unquote, right? So it's hard to say how bad this really is. That being said, with the extreme example given, I guess in current terms, okay? In the current YouTube landscape, right? React content's probably a pretty good example of this. The low effort kind of re-upload someone else's video. And of course there's a lot of justifications people will make for this. Like, oh, well, you know what? The original content creator, which isn't even really the main concern, because it's probably just a harm it does to the ecosystem as a whole, as this is now stolen content getting impressions rather than original content. But, you know, they'll justify it like, oh, well, at least the money will trickle down to that original person a little bit, even though I'm obviously the one benefiting the most from stealing this content. It's probably a good example of it. But I think even in this discussion, people like Dark Viper, who kind of led the discussion against React content, even he kind of says something along these lines where he could understand why people would go into it, because it's something where if everyone else is doing it and it's such an easy way to make easy money and easy content and easy views and shit, you know, why wouldn't you, effectively, right? Why, you can understand why a lot of people would do it, especially when your contemporaries are doing it, which almost makes you feel like you're gonna fall behind the curve if you're not. with that being said, it's really hard to say, but obviously, at least right now, I haven't fallen down the path of making content that I think I'm super compromising myself for. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I want to kind of cut down and make in between the high effort, really high effort videos or whatever. Make some like lower effort stuff, but I don't necessarily think that effort alone means like lower quality content. I still want to make content that I think is good, and content that I think will entertain. And that's something that I think is very fundamentally different to something like this, where you're kind of making shit that you know is dog shit. You know it's probably bad for other people. You're probably doing more harm than good with it, but you're doing it anyways because it makes a fuck ton of money, right? So I probably, spoiler, won't end up siding with this one over A, but maybe I'll end up picking C over A. Let's see. But like I said, again, with that justification that guy give, fuck, this is so fucking cleverly written. Like how he could have fallen into worse stuff without the ability to do this. It is somewhat, you can somewhat sympathize with his position. So, we'll see. Why are you not rich? What are you not, sorry, what are you not rich screen? Believe it or not, no. With that upload schedule, how good I be, okay? We've got to make it to that point, because if I can make enough money in content creation to do it seemingly for the foreseeable future, that would be really fucking cool. And hey, I don't know if I'll do Persona forever, right? But certainly Persona as a popularity is on the upswing. There's 2 fucking games coming out in the next 6 months. That's probably... I'm saying that, but does Reload even have a release date? Is it early 2023, I think it was, right? That's what... I don't know. Or early 2024, sorry. Whatever. So that's on an upswing. That's popular. That's doing well. So, you know, we'll see. Anyways. Let's talk to the dispassionate student. What do you want? What are you choosing? This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream. Yes. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Fuck, dude. This is why I love Yusuke. He's saying the shit that's on my mind, man. Probably, yeah. I just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know. So, he's avoiding dreams that might not become true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? And I'm gonna go ahead. I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it. Poof. So, this one's given to us from the perspective of somebody who, doesn't really seem to, have a huge dream. Because that's for people who have big dreams. Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. And I guess from his perspective, right? And Yusuke gives an immediate counter to this, a counter perspective, I guess, right? He says it'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream, while Yusuke says pursuing something is a wonderful thing. So, from the perspective of somebody like Yusuke, for example, right? Pursuing something like a dream is done, I guess, for your own satisfaction, because you believe that you have something to, I guess, add to it. You have, you know, obviously in his example, he's an artist. He believes he has a huge amount of artistic integrity, and he's growing as an artist and making good art, right? On the flip side of that, we have dispassionate student who really just believes that, you should pick whatever dream would be easiest for you to accomplish, right? You want to pick one that's too hard, one that would hurt you, etc. That's not necessarily a bad way to live your life if that's the way you want to live your life. I mean, choosing the easiest option, who's to say that's any better than picking one that you think is for the better of the art form that you're, or whatever the fuck you're pursuing, right? That being said, I guess this one just kind of seems a little depressing. Like, it almost seems like it comes from a place of, like, I guess not necessarily having aspirations or being afraid of said aspirations failing, you know? Failing after you try your hardest hurts the worst, which, true, that does hurt the worst. But, you know, it's probably, I think most people would argue, better than not trying at all. Still though, this one would certainly cause the most suffering, because this one gives the perspective that you are trying trying really hard at something, right? And you aren't able to, I guess, achieve that, right? Instead of continuing to work hard to achieve that, or doing whatever it takes to achieve that, you could simply give up before you suffer anymore. This is why I believe this is the one Maruki would pick. Pursuing a dream comes with the highs and lows, I guess, and there's going to be a lot of failure, especially before there's really any success. Pretty much any success story starts with a fuck ton of failure, and that can be disheartening, and is probably the reason a lot of people will give up on dreams, right? And to some extent, that could be the right answer, right? I would agree if somebody continues at a dream, let's say presumably for the rest of their life, and they literally only keep failing at it, that would be probably a fuck ton more needless suffering, quite frankly, if they literally get nowhere with it, than if they had given up, and maybe, hell, maybe they would have picked a different dream, and maybe they would have liked that one better, maybe they would have had seen more success there. There are a lot of variables. So this could even be a right answer a lot of the time, but it's almost impossible to say who that would be the case to, you know? I could have taken up fucking pottery, okay? And maybe I would have been a better potterist than I would have been a fucking content creator, but this is the one I picked, right? Who knows? You know? But yeah. Trying and sinking more and more time and money and effort into one thing, with it not bringing back any results, certainly will cause more suffering. The argument anyone who picks A and B would pick, would argue, would just be that that suffering is worth it, you know? That suffering would be worth it to get to that end goal. But again, they might not always be right, because you might not ever reach that end goal. Well, this one is like, well, you know what? Fuck it, the suffering isn't worth it. Maybe I'll just pick another one, and eventually, when I pick enough, maybe I'll reach that end goal before having a significant amount of suffering, I guess. That being said, I think C is Maruki's answer, but I believe A is mine. I think working the hardest at it, without compromising yourself, is probably the right answer. It's the answer I try to live my life by right now, so current me is going to pick this one. These are all ideologies that can change as you grow older and wiser, or even dumber, or, you know, anywhere in between. But current me, right now, in 2023, August 14th, okay, is picking option A.
What do you want to do?
Which, of course, is the wrong one, because Maruki's answer would have been options. Such dedication would be quite admirable, if things were to turn out properly. Should such pursuit break your hearts, though, that would not be a dream worth pursuing. There's no need to worry about these matters. You too can become happy.
Wait!
Oh, it's a shadow. Well, if it isn't the Phantom Thieves, I suppose abnormalities should have been expected in this case. Allow me to escort you to your treatment, unless you prefer I take more drastic measures.
Let's crush him.
Allow me to say hell no. Let's clean him up, Joker.
There's one that's really dangerous. Be careful killing it.
Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
Let's go. course, we're going for the kill again. I just realized, are they really going to give me the same formation of enemies every time? I mean, it's an easy formation to kill, I guess. I just spam curse after this point, but you got the evade on.
How should we kill off the last one?
Would all-out attack be better than just baton passing? Probably not, but I'm gonna go for it anyways.
It's killing time again! Dying last has got to be the worst. I love it!
Nice. Alright. I guess Dr. Maruki thinks this is the wrong choice. Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams? More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Something to that effect. The exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time.
I can see it.
This one's got 5 answers, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can't we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? We actually could. I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before you've even tried. Give up before you even tried, huh? Come on, let's see what our question is. By the way, I'm pretty sure we can actually go back and prove that this was the right answer, but they said in the dialogue anyways. But yes, there's no shadow here. So it is the right decision. There would be a shadow here, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe the shadows leave after you fight. Okay, well, never mind. I thought you could peek at the right answer, but they literally said in the dialogue that it's option C. Anyways, let's continue. We got 5 to go on with this one, so let's see. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the 3rd question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In the power to steal people's hearts, thoughts, emotions, all of it from anyone in the world. In this scenario, what sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Or E. Steal the one I love's heart. It's funny, is C almost reminds me of what we did for Futaba to some extent, and D obviously reminds me of what we're doing as the Phantom Thieves. I love the channel where you just talk about current topics and stuff. Maybe at one point. Maybe. I always give my thoughts on Twitter, so I guess it wouldn't be too different. Choose option A to get him to respond to his DM. No! No! I wouldn't use that power, maybe. Please follow the previous procedure to answer this question. Thank you. What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose our one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer, assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool.
No.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. God, having a catchy line for this is so fun too. It's just, this arc is so good.
See it.
Wait, what? Where's this lead? I've actually never done this. Oh, never mind. I totally have. I know, but yeah, this is good. This is where you go to cheat. But we're not cheating. We are thieves, but I have some honor. Are there even 5 people we can talk to for this? No. Okay, fuck. I was kind of hoping we'd get one, but okay. Man, you all look so tense. Did you come here to be happy too? Good guess. I mean, everybody wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess, after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable? I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But, I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. Oh, how I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I praise this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. That was quite rude, but alright. What about you, composed man? What do you think? Hello? Are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
Yes, we're going around asking how others intend to answer the questions. As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Would you steal any? This feels reductive, or unimportant, but... Well, I have a wife and daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are, okay? If I ask too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. And I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. Well, to be fair, the initial question did say we would never be caught, so... You must care quite a bit for them. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe not as little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on that level. But it all depends on what Maruki would think. Well, I'm gonna get going. I hope you all find an answer you agree on. We've got some information, but not a lot compared to the last one. There are quite a few answers, so we can only figure out so much. Well, you won't know the answer no matter how long we talk about it. Ain't there a way to see where the elevators go? No way. Like this place would just let us keep the system like that. Hang on, if they're calling it an exam room, there might be some room where actual examination takes place. Oh shit, for real?
Yes.
It's true, based on this room's layout, there could be a path to somewhere else. Could be worth checking out, but it could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around any further isn't a terrible idea either. Hey! Your pick, Joker. If we got a file, I'll mess him up for you. Basically telling us that we could go,
it's somewhere.
We could go up here and cheat and look where, what the answer is, but I won't do it. It kind of upsets me that we don't have people representing any of the other answers. I wonder if I consult them, would they give me something along those lines?
Okay.
Man, only the two? Really?
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go over the other answers. Let's get a refresher on what the fuck they are. So we got representations of A and B. A, she was going to basically said we all need money in life, right? I suppose stealing isn't the best way to go about it, but if I can't be caught, I guess not that big of a deal. I want to open up my own boutique, things along those lines. Pretty much what you expect for that type of answer. B is pretty much similar. This is just a guy who doesn't really want much else in life, I guess, right? He's fine with the way life is for him. And I guess because he's fine with that, he doesn't really, if he were to gain this ability, he wouldn't really do anything with it. He doesn't really have any big aspirations at this point in his life. He's just happy with his family, which is a fine way to live your life if that's all that you really need. I don't know how in line with either of these are, though, with my values, but I don't also know. I can't see myself ever really picking B, especially given an ability like this. I find it hard to find myself passing it up. A, however, believe it or not, I could see myself getting behind. Stealing something valuable isn't inherently a thing I'd be opposed to, especially if it's from people who I, quite frankly, think I could steal from, and A, there wouldn't be any significant consequences, and B, they could probably afford, you know, something being stolen from them, or maybe someone who even deserves something being stolen from them by my own standards, right? if I can't be caught or opposed, maybe I'm a little bit like Marky in this respect, where, maybe I would put my own morals over it, right? Something valuable. He's got a point. We only wanted to live, and I mean, I think there are some people who probably have wealth that... there are certainly people in this world who have wealth that don't deserve it, and if I'm able to, I guess, take that wealth without there being any repercussions, maybe I'd do it, quite frankly. I can't seem to find myself stealing from people who are just, I guess, the everyman. That probably would be something against it, but I don't necessarily have to. C, steal my own heart to heal. I guess this would probably apply to someone with large emotion. This is why I wish we had representations of all of them. But I guess to be fair, though, C we have the representation of in Futaba. D we have the representation of in ourselves. And E, I'm sure there's an equivalent somewhere. So, I guess Futaba's relates the hardest. I guess this is just something that if you're in... Yeah, Futaba's the best example of this. If you're in, like, a deep emotional state, like Futaba, right? You feel, like, effectively to the point where you feel, you know, he was at, like, wit's end, I guess almost close to, like, depressed or suicidal. Basically became a shut-in and did literally nothing because she felt she didn't deserve anything more. Because she blamed herself for her mother's death. In that situation, given an ability like this, if you're so at the point where you just give anything to not feel that way anymore, then I can understand why you'd pick that. I don't know if I can super relate to that currently, though. Steal evil hearts to fix society. This one is probably the most just of all of the options. This is probably the best thing to do with your power. However, we were given the dilemma at the beginning, and Akechi even said himself, under this premise, we're picking only one. So, even though you could probably steal something valuable and steal evil hearts to fix society, it's actually kind of what we do as Phantom Thieves. We do take a lot of treasure, albeit these treasures aren't from anybody actually real, so. But I guess if we're going to pick only one option, it would be the one you feel the strongest. If you had to only do one, which one would you pick effectively, right? Which one do you feel the strongest connection to? Stealing evil hearts to fix society certainly seems like the best option long term, and the best for if you want to help society overall, I guess, right? If you're less concerned, I guess, about the way you feel about things, and you want to put almost others over yourself in a way, this is probably the best option. Yeah. Or steal the one I love's heart. I feel like this one's got to be mostly a meme answer. But this one could still totally be picked by people at IRL. Like if you're super into someone, okay, and you want... It's almost like, I don't know. To me, it feels almost weird. It's like, you know, like the classic, like, love potion type shit. It's like, oh shit, dude. Somebody give this, you know? Give someone this potion, make them drink the potion, they'll instantly fall in love with you. I don't know. Like, it's not, like... I guess if you're stealing their heart and making them think that way, I guess technically, they themselves are still, you know, totally cool with it and consenting, I guess. But, it still feels a little weird. Yeah, I don't know about this one, okay? I guess you can be so down bad and so into someone that you might do this, and like I said, you're not going to be caught, so hey, there's no repercussions to it, if that's what you're worried about. But, yeah, to me, this one just still feels weird. Yeah, this was probably the one I least affiliate myself with, probably. So I'm between, honestly, A and D. A would certainly be the best for my own happiness, but D would be the best for the happiness of people overall. And I think long-term, stealing something valuable probably just isn't as fulfilling, to be honest with you. I say this is the best for my happiness, for my own happiness, but really only in the short term now that I think about it, right? It's like, sure, something valuable. Like, it does go long-term, I guess, because you'll always have this ability, and you could always steal it, and you'll never have to worry about money again in your life. That is certainly great. But, like, certainly there is still more to life than just having things that are valuable. With things that are valuable, you can do more things. So that in and of itself allows you, like that woman mentioned, she's going to open up a boutique. So it's like, it's not like she's stealing something valuable. She's going to live you know, I guess a quiet life for the rest of her life. She still wants to do something with that money that she would not have acquired without this ability. So that is still somewhat just. And who knows, that boutique could help a lot of people, so that could still be helping others as well. But I feel like, D, as long as you're okay with your purpose in life putting what's best for society over basically anything else, including what's best for you, that is probably the best answer. And long term, I think it's the answer that would be the most, in my opinion anyways, the most fulfilling. Because I think even with all the money that you, all the things you could do with the amount of money that you could take from something being valuable, I still think E gives you the most purpose, I think. Even more purpose than anything that you could do with all that money. Being able to fundamentally change society is important. But to be fair, it is challenged even in this own game, where we see that we change the hearts of a lot of people, and it still really isn't enough to change society as a whole, right? We still have to rely on the same systems that are already currently in place, so we still have to accept the fact that there will be ruin, there will be suffering in the world, there will be a lot of things. We even take down the goddamn Prime Minister of Japan, but there is still other corruption and whatnot behind the scenes, so, you know, it's like, it's hard to say, for sure. I think a big part of the Mementos Devs arc is almost what it represents with how people will, I guess, willingly almost put themselves into like ignorance, I guess, almost symbolized by those cages, right? And put themselves in a state where they don't have to think, and that will mean they won't have to suffer. And stuff like that. Even if you are like a glimpse of hope for the world or whatever, and you literally have the supernatural ability to change it. So, how much of society can actually be fixed with option D is up in the air. Like, we do see, we steal Kamoshida's heart, we steal Madarame's, and that absolutely helps people. Not only the current victims of these people, but anyone who would be victim to them in the future. Imagine if we didn't change Okumura's heart. How many more employees would have to be hurt? Imagine if we didn't change Kamoshida's. How much worse would his stuff have gotten, right? How many other people would he have literally abused, either sexually or physically, right? Things along those lines. So we absolutely help people. Shido literally was going to be a corrupt prime minister, and that would have hurt basically everyone in Japan. So there are certainly still a lot of people who were helped, but the fundamental issues of society, and something that Yaldabaoth argues, and probably isn't...
If you had the Death Note, would you use it?
I'll talk about that in a second. And something Yaldi's even probably right on, is that with the existence of things like lust, vanity, gluttony, wrath, greed, envy, was it, right? Envy, yeah. And then pride, the deadly sins, 7 deadly sins that each the first 7 palace rulers exemplify in their palaces. With the existence of those things, there will always be suffering, there will always be ruin, and no amount of society fixing or changing hearts will be able to fix that. He is right about that. The reason we disagree with Yaldi is his, I guess, way of going about fixing it, which is basically to make, to put it in short terms, I guess make everyone ignorant and not think and not, you know, effectively give in to those types of things, right? We see in the bad ending, when you choose to deal with Yaldabaoth, just how poorly that goes. So, how much is basically what I'm trying to say is this may not have the huge fixed society ending that you might think it would, but it is still a net good. Like I said, there are still a lot of people helped. So which one would I pick? I want to say I'd be noble and pick D, but man, I don't know. I could also just pick A and then live out my own aspirations. And to be honest with you, what I'm doing right now is kind of my aspirations. I just do it more, better, without needing to worry about literally anything else. The conditions I'm in, obviously, I'm not in conditions where I can stream 24/7, otherwise I would. I'm not in conditions where I can create content 24/7, otherwise I would, right? Obviously, you can see the top streamers on Twitch, top content creators on YouTube, they're able to do whatever the fuck they want because they've effectively reached the status of having so much money, right? Obviously, I'm not in the same predicament, so having those that type of thing where I could have my own place, my own stuff, fucking, infinite money to have the best gear, the best stuff, the most efficient way, maybe even have editors to increase content output, would obviously be the best for my own dreams and aspirations, right? So it'd certainly be a net positive for me. But would I pick it over D? I don't know. Also, if I had a Death Note, would I use it? Probably. I would just have to hope that I wouldn't go as crazy as Light Yagami, but in that series it is said that basically everyone who uses a Death Note eventually faces ruin, you know? Basically, eventually they're like, they go to shit, right? Because having that type of power can corrupt. And likely will corrupt. Even the smartest of individuals, like Yagami, corrupted, right? So that series pretty hard tries to argue against the Death Note really ever being ethical, but given it in real life, I'd probably still use it anyways, I'll be real. So, I want to say I think D, but I don't know. I don't know. It's so hard to say. This one, D benefits by giving yourself a purpose and also helping others. A does both of those things, but the dynamic is flipped, where you have probably more of a purpose personal to yourself, but you're helping others a little bit less, right? Again, obviously, with a bunch of valuable money, you could also give to charities and people in need. That goes without saying as well. So certainly you could still do a lot of society reforming in other ways, but probably not as much as you could do with the supernatural ability to change hearts. So basically, this one's a little bit better for you, a little bit less good for society as a whole, but obviously both still good for both. This one is probably very good for society as a whole, probably a little bit less good for yourself, but still ultimately very good for both. So I have to pick, would I be a little bit more selfish or would I be a little bit more helping society? This would be like literally the hardest dilemma of my entire life, naturally. I think it'd be the hardest of most people's. I'm gonna make an observation, not based on what Mark you would pick right now, but what I think most people would pick. And I think most people would probably opt for A, I think. I think especially if you argued to them that they could still make a significant difference on society with it, which they could, they would probably slightly put themselves above it. Naturally, we always put ourselves above really anyone else in our lives. We can maybe pretend that we don't, but we probably do. Right? Like, I haven't donated literally every dollar in my bank account to someone less fortunate than me. But technically, the person less fortunate than me, right, would need that money more, and would probably almost deserve it more, I guess, right? Because they were born into less fortunate circumstances that led them to where they are. I got luckier, so I am more fortunate. I haven't done that, though, and I will never do that, because, to some extent, I want to have money of my own. I don't want to literally give everything I own, but that would be probably the best thing for me to do. So to some extent, we all do put ourselves above others to some extent, right? When you have a very large amount of money, I would always argue that you should give to the less fortunate, especially because there's really no need for you to have literally all of that. But to some extent, we'll always put ourselves over others. That's just the way it is. If I saw some homeless dude and he was born in worse circumstances than me, and you literally had a magic genie tell me, yes, you are literally objectively luckier than that person, that is the only reason you have more money to them, I probably still wouldn't give them literally every dollar of mine. I'd probably donate, but not every dollar of mine, even though they probably deserve it more, right? So I would put myself over others. I think everyone would. but when given the supernatural ability to help others like that, maybe it would change the dynamic just a little bit. I'm also trying to remove the fact that obviously in the game we know that it's done through the metaverse and whatnot, and obviously that can be a lot of fun and even be a purpose in life. I'm going to remove that aspect of it and not look at it from a how fun could it be to traverse the metaverse, and just assume that given this analogy or whatever, given this question, that we effectively just change people's hearts in a very boring way. You know, it's like this, like a notebook, I guess, right? I write their name down, okay? We'll remove the risk of metaverse tackling, but also the, I guess, fun aspects of it. Also the riches you could gain from it. Obviously, the Joker is like a multi-millionaire by the end of the game. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, it's the hardest one. It's the hardest one by far, actually. Holy fuck. Again, all of these really feel like right answers. I can even see E justified in some ways, even though I think it's easily probably the dumbest answer we've had up until now, in my opinion. I can still see that one even be justified. E can be kind of kinky. You know what? You sold me. I'm on E. A or D, man. Fucking kill me. Holy shit, it's so difficult. Emotions, information, thoughts. Okay. Let me do something right now. We're actually going to go back a little bit. We're actually going to go back just a little bit. I want to know chat's thoughts on things, okay? Can we go back to the first question? We're going to go all the way back. Oh my god, I should do this in YouTube polls, actually. YouTube polls would be so pog to see how people answer these. I need to fucking remember that after the stream. I want to know how everyone else would answer the questions that we've been asked up until now. I'm trying to find a list of them, actually. Oh, maybe it's on the wiki. But what? Oh, I found it. Okay, bug. Okay, let's go back to the first question. The first question was, you're in school, and a friend is being led away by a group of scary people. Do you pick A, go after your friend, or do you pick B, go get help? I should do these polls on YouTube after to get a far larger sample size. And I actually am really curious about how the community at large would answer questions like this. Because, like, Maybe I should just make the questions right now. And just see how people answer them on thing, and then we'll check by the end of the stream how people answer them. Maybe we should just hit that. Okay, hold on. Because I do want to see how the community at large would it, like... I wonder if they'd be similar to mine. Alright, hold on, sorry. Okay, we'll do this later. Ah, fuck, do I want to do it now? Okay, let's do it now. Why not? Oh, actually, maybe I'll just update it on Twitter. Maybe I'll just do it. Yeah, we can talk about it in the next stream. I want to get the pictures for them too and everything. I want to set up really nicely. So you know what? I'll save it for later, and then I'll post the results on Twitter, and then we'll talk about it in the next stream. Fuck, I really do want to know how people would answer. Okay. Once every day, that's probably a good call. Just something valuable. Steal my own hearts to heal. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Okay. I will pick. Fucking kill me. I will pick. I would rather. I would rather steal. Evil hearts to fix society. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking it. Yeah. I think while being held down, I don't want to be held down by the constraints of financials, I think, versus a literal supernatural ability to change the world. I think that would be the better option.
What do you want to do?
It's a tough call, though. Okay, fair enough. What was the last one, too? The last one was, you keep up the hard work, do whatever it takes to give up a new dream. I would assume most people probably would pick A, probably. The thing is, a lot of these questions, just like the actual Marky Reality Dilemma themselves, is, what you say ideally versus what you'd actually pick in reality could still be two different things, you know? It's almost impossible to know without actually being given the ultimatum, and even then, even if you pick an answer, it still doesn't mean you're picking the answer that would actually necessarily be the best for you, the one you would have wanted the most. So, who knows? Anyways, this one is the same as Marky's. We agree, apparently. No abnormalities detected in query response. Examination complete. I guess I forgot to give my thoughts, but yes, Maruki would pick this one because, let's be honest, it makes the most sense for him because stealing evil hearts to fix society is obviously the thing you can do to help everybody else, right? Makes sense, and it shows that while some of our ideals may not be in line with Maruki's, this one certainly does, and it starts to show, hey, maybe we're not too different, to be honest with you. You've determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you all enjoy your new life free from worry and strife. I guess you passed without finding any abnormalities. What a relief. So you took the exam too, huh? I'm glad we all made it.
You're right.
Yes, same here. Even though we screwed it up a bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I won't be needing this anymore, so you can have it. Bye for now. Hope to see you again soon. Well, I managed... We messed up a little back there, but we managed to make it through. Oh yeah, they do give you an item if you pick the right one. Girl. And it's not that great. Well, actually, B-Chain's actually pretty fucking good. What's in here?
For real?
What the? They're just passing through the weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi! Well, had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway anyway, instead. Let's head on in. Okay, just be careful.
Damn it.
Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid tests and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. Well, I was. But to be fair, we were wrong, so... We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait, hold on.
That means we can't get past her no matter what! Ah, damn it! I'll find a way past this thing, even if it kills me! Well, how about through the vent? Bum 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 bum.
I can feel it. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 what's with these guys? Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell look like it to me! Don't sweat it too much, they're all cognitive beings, let's just keep moving. So, we've got another room with a tape here we can watch. And back here, we have a safe room, I believe.
Looks like there's a...
And I think now's a good time to end it. We got through my favorite part of that palace, that whole test thing. I think it's a really, really interesting exercise in figuring out your own worlds and Maruki's and how they can differ. And whatnot, and yeah, it's also 2:30 a.m., so I'm fucking tired. So, yeah, we 8 hours, not bad, not bad. I thought I'd at least get the palace done today, but that took a long time. And whatever, but we're like almost done for real now. I think there's one more tape, and then what? And the color puzzle? That shouldn't be long. Yeah, so that is where I'm ending it for today, okay? Next time, we'll finish Maruki's palace and hopefully get to his boss fight and actually finish this fucking 100% run. It's taking forever. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, or maybe even not the day after that, but hopefully this week I'll squeeze it in and just finish this. Then I can do the rest off stream, and then I can finally finish editing Vanilla vs. Royal, hopefully, and then I can get into Randomizer. Sound about right? Okay. Let me mute the game. See, what a beautiful game. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I get some people, whatever, don't like the game. Whatever, don't even like the Maruki arc. It's okay. But man, to me, fuck, dude. I love P5R. I love all of it. Okuma arc's obviously my least favorite, and it's probably the only one I'm like, yeah. But man, especially this fucking arc, just, whew, it hits you. I think it's a really important game. Alright. Good luck with the girl. Update us. True. He did not message back, by the way, but it's okay. I kind of expected that. Like I said, serial non-responder, plus it's kind of late now. I'll probably get a response eventually. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll steal her heart. I'm gonna do a... I'm going to do a Persona... Oh, shit. Ending tier list. Okay? Ending songs. This is apparently the community ranking. Alright. You ready? Do they have the animation on, actually? Oh, they don't have P5A? What we're listening to right now is a P5A ending. I fucking love it. Wow, impressive. This is the actual endings of the games. Maybe I'll just steal the openings one and just, you know, do it based on the endings. Oh, we did this before, yeah, alright. Okay. I will admit, off the top of my head, I don't know these, so I won't rank them, okay? One of them is Change Your Way, right? Is that EP? I know Change Your Way. Yeah, it is Eternal Punishment. Okay, I'll do Eternal Punishment, because I know that one. Change Your Way is pretty good. Actually, I'm more of a B tier on it. Persona 3's is really good, probably A. I know people will put this S, by the way. I know it's like the most liked ending song, but I'm a little bit like, I'm a little bit not as huge on it, but I really do like it. I get it. Okay, people love this song. I'd probably get cooked if I posted this on like Twitter or something, you know. Brand New Days is really good too. Yeah, I'll put Brand New Days above. I'm sorry. Portable uses the same one. Use the same one as Vanilla. These games aren't real. Don't know the ones for any of these. Persona 4's default version of Nevermore is good, but Golden's is excellent. The reincarnation version is amazing. Probably might just... Oh, let's see if it's number 1. I don't know the Persona 4 anime endings off the top of my head. I don't know Golden. I don't know Arena or Ultima, actually. No. Persona 5 is pretty good. I'll put it here. What am I ranking? The ending songs. I know, P3 being down here should be a crime. I know. Arlight, honestly, I'm kind of here on, even though I know people love it. I'm gonna use this for the song that's playing right now, the first Persona 5 ending song. I'm sorry, it's S. I don't give a fuck. It's my favorite one. I know, it's hard, okay? I don't know the second one. Strikers is actually excellent. I put it here. The English version is honestly even better than the Japanese version. It's really good. The first Persona game to also have ending songs in both languages, I believe, too. Hold on, I'm gonna type down. Actually, no, I'm basically done because I don't know these. Yeah, this is based on the ones I know, okay? These are based on the ones I know, okay? Off the top of my head. If I listen to the other ones, I remember them, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. But, Infinity's amazing. It's a song I'm playing right now. It's my favorite one. Persona 4 Golden's version, Nevermore, is excellent. I really like Strikers. Brand New Days is great. Memories of You is obviously great. Probably, by popular opinion, to be number 1. I actually really like Vanilla's ending song, even though most people probably argue Rose is better. Default Nevermore is still good too, but Golden's is harder. Drinking Way's decent, and Arlight's decent, but I'm not as big on them. Okay? That's it. I'm out. I'm gone. Tomorrow, hopefully, we finish, Maruki's Palace, or not tomorrow, sorry, well, next time I stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow, I said that. And whatnot. Whenever I stream, it probably won't be for the next 2 days, but maybe after that. Hopefully sometime this week. We finish Palace. We finish boss fight. Finish 100%. And then I'm 100% done with this shit. Alright, I'm done.